Oh yeah, because it's published by Blue Wizard Digital.
I suppose no way but to just get started. This is going to be an absolute shit show.
Absolute shit show.
Yeah, I'm going to get annihilated here. This is going to be...
Oh, that's not good.
Oh man, I know what I didn't do. I have to reset. I'm a moron.
I thought that's what Batprint said, and it turns out it's correct.
What did you say?
The Killstreak.tv is not only published by the guys who did like Slowway Camp and Raidland.
Yeah.
It's also developed by the guys that made Raidland.
Which one's Raidland? Did I play that one?
Yeah, the one where we were like choosing between an archer, a warrior, or a berserker.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So, I mean that's a huge red flag for me because I didn't really like the way that game controlled.
I didn't like much about it at all. Not saying like that, you know. Not saying it was a bad game. Saying that it's not a good game for me.
Oh, it's Kato.
Hey, Kato.
What up?
Is there something wrong, Kato?
Yeah, Mooshin, how you doing, dude?
Talking.
Maybe you just, like, clicked on it and then went straight to sleep.
That's insanity.
How?
Nobody
Oh
can
my
fall asleep that fast.
god.
They could,
Yeah.
This is gonna
if
be
they got knocked out.
Our other brother could.
such a tough run.
Really?
Yeah. He used to be able to fall asleep in like 4 minutes.
That's
Ridiculous.
crazy.
I'm kind of envious.
I was
I wish-
super envious.
I wish I was as good as that.
If I could fall asleep that quick, I feel like everything would be a lot simpler.
Yes,
Yeah,
I would agree with
me
that
too.
completely.
I would love that.
True, Mooshin.
Because then I wouldn't have to be like, oh, I don't want it. But I would just go like, boop, I'm sleeping. All done.
An hour and
how's
95
that?
minutes.
Much
Oh,
better,
yeah.
Toby.
It's working.
Is it terrible?
Did
We
you
could
hear
actually hear
us?
you.
At my normal volume?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
Yep.
so.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, so I did hear the start of the conversation. I actually played a little bit of the game we're playing tomorrow, Killstreak TV. And it's just easy to run around, point your weapon, stand still, shoot somebody so you get an accurate shot. There's really not much to it. You know, for some of us it might be a fun half an hour. For others, you know, maybe it will be competitive for an hour and a half. But it'll wear pretty thin. There's only 3 different levels, but
Looks
I found
good
it was
to me.
a bunch of fun. I had good fun in it. I got to like level 7 or something in my character build.
Oh, nice. It looks good to me.
Yeah, but I also did enjoy the raid game. But yeah, I just thought I'd chuck my 10 cents in.
Well, yeah, I paid that 10 cents.
Is it team based or is it free for all?
Free for all.
I thought so.
Alright, Chris.
Isn't that good, Chris?
I will meet you on the edge of the map, and you and I will just pummel each other.
For easy scores. Yeah, so if the 2 things that got me about it, one, none of the menus seem to be consistent with PC. So, you know, we all know that if you hit escape, something should happen.
Yeah.
Not in this game. Like, if you're in a menu and you don't like it and you hit escape, nothing gonna happen. If you die and want to respawn quickly, what do we normally hit?
I don't even know.
Spacebar. When you die and you want to get back in a game, normally you spam spacebar.
I've never been in a game that I've died in that I've wanted to respawn quickly.
So yeah, it's
they
missing those
have-
sorts of functionalities that you normally would have in normal games. But apart from that, it seems to run well. It's really quite lightweight. The second thing is the fact that the servers are in US and EU.
I hope I wake up in time so I can play some.
You won't,
it-
because you
Why?
won't go to bed.
But it looks so good.
Doesn't matter. You won't go to bed, so you won't get up in
No,
time.
Mum's waking me up tomorrow.
Yeah, after the stream.
No. She won't. It's not
Speed running
going
again, hey
that
Pete?
way.
Hard mode this time.
Probably gonna be around.
Hard.
Pete's getting hard.
Always.
Mum said that we were supposed to go to my pediatrician and you were coming with me.
That's Monday.
Oh, okay. Because you gotta come with me.
It's going to be interesting doing this with just
Hey,
less.
it's no shame.
Oh, where did...
Oh, Mushi's in the chat.
Mush...
He's
sorry, I don't know
representing.
how to say your name.
Represent. What up, Mushin?
Hi.
Hi.
Mushy. That's it.
Your mum's gonna wake you up after the stream because she's gonna play on the stream. Chris told me before.
Yeah, she's gonna be part of the backpack this week.
I
You laugh now, Aaron, but I hear your mum's a better shot than you.
Nah, she doesn't even know
Yeah.
how to work a phone.
Your mum's elite, mate. She just pretends. You should
Yeah.
see. She's like a CS:GO champion, mate.
Yeah, she's like 540 no scope. It's even better
So
than
she
the
played
360.
Fortnite.
That's right. No, she's better than that. She doesn't need to play Fortnite.
Oh,
That's how cool your mum is.
I dropped a thing
I
over
heard she
there.
won big on the CS:GO Lotto as well.
Oh, damn. Bringing that up already.
I don't know what that is.
It was a scam. A really big scam.
Oh,
okay,
that
so she
sucks.
did-
And
no,
by
she-
the way, the scam didn't end up the way the guys that was doing all the scamming thought it would. It ended up
Yeah.
the way people who scam people end up getting most times.
But Chris and Aaron's mum wasn't the one scamming. She was there. She somehow just won everything legitimately.
That's what being a pro is all about. MLG Pro.
Even wins when the thing's a blatant scam.
Yep.
Rigged the other way around.
That's why we always do carnival games. Always come out on top.
You don't always. do
Yeah, Mark
cards.
Roper did a really good video on carnival games, the ones in America, how they're scammed, and that push button machine that like if you get the right timing, it'll push off one of the pot prizes. But the
Yeah.
thing is, so they developed a machine that would perfectly do it, and they found out that the machine's programmed, so if somebody won a prize in the last 24 days, then it won't give out another prize for the next 24 days. So it will make sure that you fail by changing the time.
That's very weird.
It doesn't
Yeah, those
surprise me.
simple games that you think, oh no, this is, just a flashing lights and you push a button and you're all good. Nope, they've got electronics in them, therefore they can be rigged.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it all glitchy, Chris?
Because you're terrible.
No. Is it because you have terrible graphics, Chris?
No, I told you it's your fault.
No, it's because you have horrible graphics.
No,
Your PC can't run that much graphics.
no.
What are you looking at, Aaron?
It's we're looking at Pete's stream.
Pete's stream?
just
Pete's stream is compressed, that's just Pete's stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've
Twitch
always
does that itself, from my understanding.
streamed at a lower bitrate anyway, because there's a lot of people who can't watch streams because they're too high bitrate,
Oh, okay.
and if I don't get quality control, which often I don't,
I didn't know you could not do that. Oh yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know you could do that.
Yeah, you can pick your bit rate.
oh. Also, I'm used to
Right,
having
so-
crummy internet, so
Okay.
Very soon,
Not
Aaron,
mental that it's Aaron.
there
Shut up, Chris.
There's
It's
a very
only
new-
your fault.
Aaron,
Yeah.
there's a new technology that's coming out, and for every bit that you see on the screen, there's normally 1 to 4 points of data per bit. This new technology is going to make it so there's 32 points of data per bit, meaning that the compression is a lot better and the picture quality is a lot better at lower bit rates.
that'll be nice.
Yeah, dude. There's 2 of them in the works at the moment. YouTube's already started using it for theirs, the first version, but they paid a hefty license. but it's made what they're storing at the moment go down by a quarter. You know, you could imagine somebody like YouTube if somebody said, you know, we can give you 3/4 of your space back for a hefty sum. Yeah, okay, we'll do it.
Yeah, that's,
And then
the amount of data they've got. That's
exactly.
That's
And this
like
next
space.
one does that 4 times again. So
That's like space savings that most people don't know the words for.
yeah, a
That's
Google
what-
worth of say space savings.
People are like,
Oh,
I bet they'd
goodness.
save some terabytes. No,
No,
they'd save like they probably even petabytes is probably a redundant way to say it. Probably is something like Google bytes or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure what is after petabytes.
I did learn it in one class, but I don't know. They were also telling us that a gig was now 1,000 meg, so I kind of started tuning out because it's like no.
No, that's a gigabyte. Gib, not gig. That's
Yeah, exactly.
that one
Do I
annoys me.
hear something
Well, I
really...
get it. It just still annoys me.
Do I hear something really cool that I found out the other day?
Exabyte is the
Exabyte,
next
that's
one.
it. And then
And
we've
then-
got PCs that do exabytes worth of processing power.
Oh, it's
And
like
then
the new
Xenobyte
Exabox.
Yes.
It's my favorite gaming console.
What was that, Chris?
After that is zettabyte.
Oh, it is actually X and then Z. Oh my god, that's so sad. Exabytes, zettabytes.
Do you want to know something cool that I found out the
And then
other day?
after that is a yottabyte.
Yacht.
It's as big as a boat.
What's that, Chris? I mean, Aaron. Sorry.
I just can't get over that. One of the cool things that I found out the other day was that there's an app that you can get on your iPad.
What's that sound,
That-
Aaron? Just like
No, that now you've made me forget. It's called a phone drive, and
Phone
it's
drive.
yeah. And what you can do is you can
it's just a wireless
Use-
connection.
yeah, but you can use but you can use a computer, not a Mac, just a PC with a iPad to put files on.
That sounds handy. That's something that
Yeah.
you know, I don't like the idea of having to if I had an iPhone or whatever, having to
Yeah.
give them my credit card details before I can use their iTunes. I think that's disgusting.
Yeah,
So-
Yeah.
That sounds like a good option for somebody who
You
just
ha-
wants to transfer
and,
files.
you can have
Unfortunately, the free version only allows you to transfer like 7 files and
Yeah.
then it's done.
but
Oh
the
my god.
Buy
the next
full
version
to-
has limited. It's only $4 and something.
Well, I hear Mac people like spending money.
Yeah, true that.
It's only $4
Two
for
proposed
other
names
things
for the
though.
next levels after yottabytes are brontobytes.
Yo,
And
happy America Day,
Helabyte.
Spade K.
Helabyte. I think
Brontobytes.
Helabyte is definitely a thing. That's cool. But
I like
Bronto?
helabytes.
What's
If they're
that?
gonna go Brontobyte, they may as well just call it like
What's a
Megalobyte thing.
Megabyte.
Chris,
Megabytes.
what's a helabyte?
I want a
It's
megabyte.
hella big.
Yeah, it's hella cool, hella big.
Can we have BFG bytes, please?
Big fucking bytes.
Big fucking gigabytes.
I can't wait till they bring in chode bytes.
No, I don't want anybody biting my chode. Keep your teeth away.
Put those teeth back where they came from? Oh, wait,
so
from
help
my
me.
jaw.
Hi, don't touch us.
It is amazing how little resources there are in this.
Apparently it's
Oh, so it's
4th of
reduced,
July
is it?
in America.
Oh, heavily. Heavily.
Stop touching it.
It's annoying me.
Don't
What's
touch
in
it. Stay away from it.
What? It's a piece of.
Roisin, what were you saying?
It's Independence Day in America now. I wasn't sure what time it was there.
4th of
Now,
July.
question for you. No, is it July 4th, like they would normally say, or is it 4th of July?
Well,
4th of
it's
July.
That's
Yeah.
right, even they say 4th of July, but if you question one of them about it, trust me, Skylar and I have. Oh, no, it's July 4th. No, it isn't, you lying sack of shit. Don't start making stuff up because you know you got your whole date system mucked up.
Spade K,
Don't be
how do
that
you
guy.
say 4th of July?
Hey,
I was asking Spade K in chat how he says 4th of July.
Because he's American.
4th of July. I like
did
that.
you say
That
July
sounds-
4th or 4th of July?
Buddy, stop.
Oh, and also be honest,
I thought
because my American friends.
We
You
don't
don't
say
say.
happy Fourth. We say happy
American Day. Let me shoot my fireworks out my gun in the sky. Yee-hee.
That's how they
So-
shoot their fireworks. Fire them up and then
I'm
shoot them
a
out the sky.
real American.
That's true. Man.
Oh, true.
We
Wow.
lost the Team America theme while pissing ourselves. America. America! Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day!
Hulk Hogan theme is somewhere on the
I
playlist.
listened to the Hulk Hogan theme like probably about 23 minutes ago.
Good job, brother.
Good. It's a perfect day for it.
That would explain why it suddenly appeared. I didn't put
So-
two and two together. I was just like, hey, Hulk Hogan's theme. I am a real American.
I was watching Mr. Beast. He's done a video where he did
Fireworks?
a firework. Yeah, that
Yep,
was $160,000
Sounds
this one
strange.
firework.
But we know you're a real American.
You
Yep,
should
I
have
watched
seen
it.
the explosion.
Yeah, it was awesome.
So amazing.
Yeah. It was so
Such a waste of money.
satisfying. And the bangs were so loud, which was awesome.
It was ridiculous.
He must have
And
like
I-
the best sponsors.
I
Mr.
didn't know.
Yeah.
Cheers, Spade.
Basically, he just
Have a good
reinvests
one, dude.
everything he gets, dude.
I
Yeah,
didn't
even to
know
do
Mr.
that, it's
Beast
like-
had a new channel.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Mr. Beast
Yeah.
has a gaming channel now.
he does have a gaming channel.
And it's
Yeah, it's Mr. Beast Gaming.
and
Have
it's
you seen
probably it's the same
Have you-
guy who edits for PewDiePie, I'm pretty sure.
Who,
I don't
what's that?
know.
Does the gaming side editing?
Yeah, I think it's Scythe or something like that. Edits for
Oh.
PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, and Mr. Beast's gaming channel.
I just want to see the gaming channel where he keeps making mistakes and then goes, oh, Teddy.
Teddy.
No, no, that's Mr. Bean. That's Rowan.
Yeah, that's who we're talking about.
No, no.
Oh,
no,
no,
we're talking about Mr. Beast 6000.
1,000. Oh,
Mr. Beast 1000, yeah, you know his name. He said you want to know, but it's here to stay.
I have no idea.
Yeah, because you don't like it because you're
Wait.
an idiot.
True story. I need to know, Chris. Have you actually watched any Mr. Beast video at all? Honestly,
No.
not one bit.
Nope.
Okay, but you've watched PewDiePie.
Nope.
You've watched.
I know
what's
you've
that
watched
other idiot?
Jacksepticeye because you had him in that exercise video.
No. I only had him there because I know his name.
Oh, well, that makes sense anyway.
Have you ever watched
But he was
Ninja-
friends
a
with
Ninja
the
video?
Game Grump. No. He was friends with the Game Grump, who I do watch.
Okay.
Have you watched the Markiplier video?
I have seen. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Yeah, you used to watch Markiplier videos.
I watched some, yeah.
I didn't think I'd ever watch a Mr. Beast video, but once he started doing the Team Tree stuff,
He
I
doesn't
got a little bit interested from time to time.
Yeah, I think you won't like them, Chris. You
I
just
do
have
not
to
give
give
a
it a
shit.
go. But you have to give it a go.
I don't want to.
And that's why.
No,
I
no,
never
that's the
thought
thing
I
though,
would
Aaron.
like it.
That would be like say somebody saying the same thing to me for PewDiePie or Ninja or Shroud or any of those guys. I really just don't fucking care. So if somebody said to me, you should really watch
Mr. Bean is God.
Mr. Beast,
True.
I honestly would say, I really don't give a flying fuck. But
Yeah.
because I saw that he did do something nice and he was linked to some other YouTubers and, you know, I sort of got sucked into the ecosystem, I was like, oh, I needed to want to give him a go because it was something that struck a nerve for me. You know, like, oh, but I don't think I'd ever see PewDiePie or Ninja or Shroud or any of those guys do anything that would make me go, oh, I want to watch their videos. No, they can fuck off. They don't need my viewership.
I
They're
subscribe
rich
to
as
him, but I
fuck.
never watch any of his videos because he's just, I don't really care.
I wouldn't even subscribe to him.
Yeah.
He doesn't need my support.
Alongside
Yeah.
dipshit.
I don't watch any of the major guys because I don't care.
Can you just at
Yeah,
least watch
that's fair enough.
one video, please, Chris? Just to see if you like it.
I
But-
will 100% not like it because you're essentially forcing me
I
to do
don't-
it.
No,
That's what I'm trying to say, Aaron. No, Aaron, listen to what your brother just said. That's exactly what I was saying to you. If he's got to want to watch a video of his,
If I
He's gonna
come
be
across
like,
and I
"Oh,
watch
I like
it,
this."
then I might like it. If
Yeah.
you go, no, you gotta watch it, you gotta watch
Watch
it,
it,
then
bro.
I'll be like, I want this to end. I hate this. I will never watch this again.
so just let Chris find let Chris find him himself. If hey, let's put it this way, right? If Mr. Beast does something that earns Chris's viewership, then he's done the right thing. Mr. Beast, that is, right? But if he
Yeah.
never makes a video that your brother likes to watch, then fair enough. We're all different.
If he teams up with Red Letter Media, then I'll watch it.
Oh, you heard it here, folks.
Yeah, that's
On
what's
this-
gonna happen.
And it's not going to break Mr. Beast's channel if Chris doesn't watch him.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
right.
need one extra
Why did
person.
I build that? Oh my
But
god.
it's fun.
One of his favourite
What
videos that I do
fun.
like, and I think it's pretty cool, is he had this challenge, and the person that wins the challenge, the way he's paying them is by the views that the video gets. So somebody put that video on complete, always watching. That guy's just going to slowly make, another quarter or a cent or whatever it was. He's up to like $40,000 or something, just for featuring in this video, and because people are watching this video. And I think that's kind of cool, I wonder how sustainable it is, and I wonder if somebody will game it at some stage. But
Yeah, just open in like 10 VMs and it's very easy to game probably.
yeah, well, that's what I would think. But YouTube would probably, I dare say, is using that video also to do some tracking, because Mr. Beast and YouTube are working pretty close together. So
That might be why he has so much money as well. He might just be getting money straight from YouTube to do the videos that get them tons of views.
well,
Yeah.
who knows with all of this? I do know that once he did his first video, he invested back into it, and then he's proper got famous. And then he just invested all that money straight back into the video, and he that's what he started doing, just investing. That's why he's able to give away these cars and stuff, because it's literally the revenue he's
Yeah.
making from the videos.
And like, yeah, I think he even made it a video when he bought his mum a house.
Yep. No, he
Yeah.
didn't buy it for. He paid. It wasn't the full thing. It was.
Oh, he
a
paid
large
off the
portion.
remainder.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like the one where on Valentine's Day he for his wife he did
Girlfriend.
he put
The
all
roses.
the roses in the house
Yeah.
and made pictures of them and stuff.
All of this sounds incredibly boring.
And understandably too. It's more or less the excess, but also the generosity that is probably the nicest
Yeah.
thing to watch about Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Like when he goes to a restaurant and like people are like, oh, so and he's like, what's 20% of this? And they're like, oh, $30. It's like, oh, I've only got hundreds. Will 300 do?
Just walks away with leaving $1,000 tip.
Yeah.
Thanks for the water. Here's $1,000 tip.
And then he
Yeah.
somehow tipped a house when he bought a pizza, apparently.
Yeah, that's right. He gave the pizza guy a house. He one of the guys they were doing little different challenges, and I don't know, he'd had to catch some money or something. And the kid goes, "Look, how about I do a challenge, and you get all the money that I just caught if I lose, but if I win, I get Chris's Tesla." So he goes, "Okay then."
Oh
He
yeah,
won Chris's Tesla, the Mr. Beast Tesla.
yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, by the way, Chris had his baby.
Oh really?
I
Yep,
did
Chris
not.
had his baby. You did. It turns out you did surprise your dad.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah,
Like, just being surprised with that or actually having it, just the
That
whole
would be an
process.
incredible surprise.
We all like genuine surprises.
I'd
Chris,
be
could you
really
imagine that
confused.
though? Like, if somebody was like, "Hey, this is your child," and you're like, "Pfft, "No," and then they're like, "Okay, DNA test," and it turns out it was, you'd be like, "Well, yeah, I'm surprised."
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, dude.
Where the hell are you guys coming from?
I get that from time to time. People are like, "Oh, you got kids," and I'd be like, "I'm surprised if I did." Is that's? I think that's the right answer, isn't it?
Shit.
It's not no. Just I'd be surprised if I did. Oh, Pete.
Well,
Hard mode, dude.
some
Hard
of us
mode.
can definitely say no. Like Aaron can definitely say no.
No, Aaron could still say I'd be surprised if I did.
Yeah.
Never
Be
say
really,
no.
really
Never
surprised.
say never. Yeah.
I just be like, yeah, I had some sets and you know had a baby.
Aaron, that's not how it works. No. That's
The
the whole.
store-
You could have been doing the master job.
The storks came
That sounds like
Talking
a,
of which,
with the baby.
like a Mr. Bean James Bond parody movie, The Master Job.
job, master job,
Martin.
Mr. Master
Yeah.
Job.
double ply tissue.
Oh, Mr. Beast Master Job. Click the link down below to see it.
Mr. Bean
That's a
is a
video.
god. He is. He's pretty bomb.
Mr. Beast just does a video for P-Hub where it's the Master Job challenge.
Yeah.
Teddy, get ready. We are doing the master job.
Alright, I think I've decided I'm going to do this the slow way, because there is no way I'm going to be able to keep assaulting drill ships properly.
Them drill ships didn't like none of that.
So
I
what are you
pretty
gonna
much-
do? You're gonna hop from ship to ship for a while?
I'm not going to hop from ship to ship at all.
Really?
Let's see what the comments
Changing the
say.
whole dynamic of it up.
I'm going to have to. I can't see this going well for me.
Going well.
Can somebody try waking me up like
We
a half hour
Wake
before
me up.
tomorrow?
Oh, I thought you meant you
Half
wanted
an
me
hour.
using Evanescence.
As in send you a text or something.
I can endeavour to try and call you Pete. Chris. God damn it.
Yeah, because I feel like the last couple of days I've slept in till like around 10,
Yeah,
and that means I don't have enough time to get ready if I do that again.
because the goddamn
God
temperature
damn it,
changed,
those
dude.
robots kill.
As soon as it
Yeah.
got proper cold, that's it. Just want to sleep.
I feel like that might be why I've been sleeping all day too. Definitely not
yeah.
depressed.
Make sure you sit outside and get some sun. Even what I've been doing, and I'm sure my neighbours have been blinded by it. That and satellites. I probably blinded the sun. Let's be honest. I'm probably uncontributing to global warming because everything's reflecting off my white tummy. But I go outside with my hoodie on, and I just grab my hoodie and I pull it up over my head, and so I use that as a pillow, and then just lay on the deck with my tummy exposed, and set a timer for 15 minutes and lie in the sun.
I
That'd be a
did
good
my
idea.
first ever podcast today.
You did what to a podcast?
No, I did my
His
first
first
ever podcast.
You were a
Today.
part of a podcast.
No, I did. I'm not part of a podcast. But I made my own one, but I don't know how to upload audio on YouTube. I don't think you can.
So you can put a still image, and you just stretch the still image for the whole amount of the audio.
Yeah, but how do I do that?
So there's heaps of programs. There's a good program called what did you record it on?
I'm recording it on an iPad 2 or
On
3.
an iPad. Okay, so is there editing software on the iPad? Video editing software?
I couldn't find any. I couldn't
that's what
find
you're gonna need.
any program that I could use on the thing. All
Yeah,
the ones
that's
that
what you're gonna need.
all the things that I tried to look for would like crash, or I can't get it because it doesn't not compatible iPad, or it's like not compatible with the iPad. That's because it's not on the right iOS. So yeah, it's very hard.
It's not compatible with the iPad, or it's not compatible with the iPad because of free. Those are both the same thing.
No, it's not compatible with the iPad, and that's what it says, and that means any iPad it's not compatible with.
What did you do a podcast about?
I did a podcast about the PS5. It's very good.
Ladies
you
and
want
gentlemen,
characters?
introducing the new
I can go
PS5.
and get it.
If you wanted a unit that looked exactly
Read
like
that.
your router,
I'm going
we
to
have
add
it for you. Do you
Which
want one
my
with a
router
disc or
looks like
without a disc? Discs are boring. Let's get rid of the disc one. Alright, now we've got the PS5. PS5 Router Edition. Don't buy a router for your house, just buy the PS5. Alright. PS5. Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
That by the way, that Raid Shadow Legends makes a visit at the video that I'm working on.
Let me get into the app. But
Definitely.
somehow, part of the end gets really crackly. I don't know why.
You're probably talking too loud.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Just got really
Jeez.
excited about the
Pete must
PS5.
be a really good guesser, or you might talk too
Hello,
loudly.
everyone. This is gonna be, hopefully a series.
How many
I'm
times
going
do
to
you
be
think it says
trying to do
during it?
some podcasts.
17.
Aaron?
That's
said that
all.
right.
I don't know how long it is.
Anyway.
How long does it go for?
Goes for 8 minutes.
No, 17 might be alright.
I will be back. I'm gonna go and get a subject, and then we're gonna hit this.
What?
To you guys,
So you
it's
started
just gonna
recording
be a
before you
second,
thought of what you were
so-
talking about.
Let me see if I can go and get
That's
a
amazing.
subject that we can talk on.
How much of this is
Okay,
you
so-
thinking?
One.
It says here that the PS4 landed in. Let me see if I get this right. I
If you-
think it is
Let me get this right when you're reading something.
November the 15th.
You
Of
were reading it. There's no way you knew
2013.
that day.
I mean, not 20. I mean, yeah.
Have it on the
2013.
screen
Alright,
while I was doing
okay,
it.
okay.
I had to keep pressing.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Two.
This is so adorable.
Really good console. I think lots of people.
It's like the days of
were
having your own
really
mixtape.
happy when it was first gonna come out.
Yeah, the old
People were
mixtapes.
like, "Oh yes."
And you're like, I'm gonna be a radio star.
Into it. Also, we're gonna be talking about the PS5. Just let me get on with it. We're gonna talk about the PS4 at the moment. So the PS4 was a really cool console. It was.
Wrong.
I already said
Kappa.
where it was released.
Brutal.
No room for opinions there.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
remember that day when I was like, look, I love the PS3, you know? I was like, I love this PS3. But I was like, you know what?
Chris, was Aaron like minus 6 months old when the PS4 came out?
PS4. That would be so cool. And I don't know how many
Yeah,
more
you
years
probably
it
would have been like
was until
6.
maybe one
So-
more year, I think it might have been, or something like that.
God, I had
And
the Atari at 6 years old. He had the
What
bloody
do you
PS4.
we
Get
got
out.
the PS4.
Well, he
That's
didn't know.
crazy.
Yeah, my brother got it, and oh my god, it is
Oh god.
console.
Let me just.
Coming
Wait,
into
tell
it,
me that's a part of the recording.
the
I think-
P-
No, I'm pretty
No,
sure he just got a
fine.
message or something.
Now
was a
we saw the
message.
PS4.
Okay, good.
And we know how good it looked, how cool it looked, like everything
You
about
should
it
have a
was just
segment by Pete on this podcast about how much you love the PS4.
on the PS5. Like, oh my god, that just sounds amazing,
It's,
doesn't
the
it?
entire thing is
That's
just like
actual crazy.
dipped in sarcasm.
So, if you put that into your mind, you're probably
No.
thinking right now that
Not at all.
the
Oh.
PS5
Chris, Aaron, have you seen the trailer to Bugsnax?
really crazy
I'm
good.
kind of curious if like
That's why
if
I'm trying to let everyone
someone under 25 is actually the target audience for that game because it looks absolutely
crazy.
horrendous to
That's the
me.
PS5 release game.
Yeah,
Because I am looking
Yeah.
up it.
I'm just kind of curious if like it looks good to any.
I'm gonna
Are you
pause,
watching
but
that?
for you guys, it's just gonna be a second. I don't really need to say
Yeah.
any of
Pause
that.
that for a
I'm gonna
moment.
pause it and
Okay.
then.
So this is a PS5 game.
Oh my god! Oh, that's so cool! That was like great graphics.
Aaron, when was the last time you had your prescription for your glasses checked?
I don't know. Like, last year.
That's cool. Cheers.
Just completely unrelated.
Yeah, sorry, you were saying about the graphics?
The graphic.
See if you can follow
Yeah.
the story of
Oh,
the
yeah. The graphics look amazing on this game.
Oh, it's the guys that made Octodad.
I can tell he's watching it without sound because I can't hear like the really bad attempt at Australian accent.
Oh, it's in our headphones.
Oh, okay.
Shut up, Aaron.
I love
Copyright
the
strike.
song.
I'm talking about copyright strike. I got struck twice today for a video that's nearly 2 years old.
Ugh.
Yeah, because they've just been parasitic. And I'm going to get a whole bunch more struck too from the same parasites.
That's just, it's petty at that point, isn't it? Like, when it's that far past the point, it's like, why not have claimed it then?
The best part is I have those videos struck as adults only.
Oh, so
Good
they're
luck
probably
getting
not
money out of that. Yeah, you want to start claiming my videos for monetization? Claim it with that old audience. Nobody's monetizing that. Good luck, jackass. I love it. It's the quickest way to play ball.
I think it was Jim Sterling used to. I don't pay attention to him anymore, but like he
replay it
mentioned this thing where it would like make the copyright claim system kind of bug out and like
So yeah,
claim
I'll be back.
all the claims would catch each other.
I shouldn't say that. Doesn't
Oh
matter.
wow.
Okay, so the PS5.
Top
What I'm
comment
saying
on this
now,
trailer
right,
is, I'll go back to playing Slime Rancher
is-
now, thank you.
I'm trying to find. I don't really know. I think it's going to be like this is my guess. I would say possibly about.
This is my nightmare. I listened to Aaron and then
Everyone's
also
else is
second
saying.
Aaron.
So that's what I think it's going to be. Don't know what date or anything, but yeah, it's gotta be absolutely amazing. So, okay, so November the 20th, I was thinking in my head, or I might have even said it like the 12th, but it's not. So, November the 20th, apparently the controller is going to come out, the DualSense, which oh my god, let's talk about the controller right here. So, the controller,
Okay, let's.
called it the DualSense, or something like that. It's very hard to say for me.
So adorable. I love
Oh
it.
my god, this is going to take gamers to a way bigger level. It's going to be
way
so
I'm guessing it's got higher vibration
because-
control.
You know, like how
So I
the
don't have to buy one of those other things for
like how it's
for the
shaped.
vibrations.
Harry Potter
I think
wand.
I might be doing that, but
Yeah, I don't have to buy my Harry Potter wand.
what it's got now. When you
Yeah, that-
So
you were
That thing didn't have
playing
rechargeable batteries.
game, say, you know how. Well, no, let's use a boat as an example. So you try
A
to
boat?
fly a boat, right?
What?
As soon as you like try to hit that trigger, it's going to get harder, and harder. So what happened? I don't know why it does that. Which I think
is that? I don't think that's even overcompression. That sounds like it's like the file's just corrupted somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just started doing that.
so. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what you guys are hearing, but I think the Daleks are coming. We should run. Exterminate!
It does
Exterminate!
exterminate.
It sounds like one of your vocoder tracks, Keto.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know why it does that.
I've got a few new ones actually, because they updated the software. It's 2.0 now.
Shut up, Aaron.
Um,
I don't
I got this one.
know the things
That's
accepted.
I don't know what this one sounds like. This is one of the new ones.
Oh, I can't do it.
That's the the Chris and Aaron podcast. Tone
This is
Aaron.
the other one.
Phone drive.
Why are you putting your paw in the
Aw,
tissue box, Mello?
You let me pocket car.
Shut up, Aaron.
You remember that episode, Chris?
Yeah.
We let me pocket car.
I do not know why I have this shitty game open.
Could you please not put your paw in my tissue box? I don't want to
Video
be like, oh, I'm going to blow my nose and find
makeup with
dirt in
music
there,
at
Mello.
the top.
No,
It's
cut it
what
out.
I got,
What
and
about-
it does not work.
Is she a cat or a dog?
It's a cat. She just decided she's going to start doing it. She's never done it before. This is...
Or goodness forbid, like a cat hair on your tissue.
Oh no, dude. Okay, I have to record this. This is hilarious. Yeah, she's not stopping.
Okay. I got this video editor thing to actually work.
I'll put that here.
Record from microphone. Yeah, which one was that? Can I get that audio?
What are you doing?
Can I get that audio? Where is it?
Where's your leg?
And you should set the picture for it, Chris, as Chris with the speech bubble saying, "Shut up, Aaron."
What?
Aaron's podcast. Shut up, Aaron.
Yeah, it's just called "Shut Up, Aaron," the podcast.
You guys can clearly hear her moving the box around.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's doing this.
Because she's a cat.
She's never done it before.
Oh,
she's
what
just
you have to
scratching.
purchase it? Do you want
Of course you have to
one
purchase it.
record from my
Why are you doing this?
$6? You're absolutely kidding me. You can't get any of this stuff. You have to buy
I
it.
think I don't know which OS you have on the iPad, but I think eventually they gave out Movie Maker and stuff.
Can you stop? Please?
Oh, iMovie rather.
No, it's okay. I have you. Alright.
Ooh.
This is a test. This
You
is
read
a
like a mini
test.
video.
This is a test. This is a test. Okay, use the video.
Aaron, I've got
Yeah?
a test for you. Spell test backwards.
Heist.
That's saying.
No, that's saying it.
Oh.
Now spell
Okay.
it backwards.
I don't know. I don't know how to spell it backwards.
How do you spell forwards?
No, you're not allowed to have
I
this
don't know.
anymore. You've lost your tissue box privileges, weirdo.
Oh, my unique
This is a
viewers
test,
today
this is
went
a
up by
test.
I know how
6.
to spell it forwards. IT.
Average viewers drop.
Yeah, a lot of the time, like as soon as I see you go live, dude, I'm watching you. I don't say anything because like I'm doing other stuff.
Yeah.
But I am there, and I do have the volume on, so I just have the actual tab itself muted, or they say the website muted, so it
Yeah.
still counts as a complete view.
It looks
Yeah,
like everybody, all other viewers, didn't stick around long enough to even to push the average viewers anywhere.
Oh bugger!
Sorry that I missed it. I was actually asleep.
Because my average viewer
need
is
to sleep,
an
buddy. You
even
need it.
1.
Or you could do slow motion.
So that was me.
Yeah.
I am the
I might have had
average viewer.
I might have had the stream muted when I opened the one that I knew you did. I don't know if I muted the tab or the stream.
I
Because
think
I was.
that one I averaged 1.9.
Oh, okay. Because I had Pete's stream open at the same time.
Yeah, which was honestly a much better thing to be watching.
I think it was more I was already watching it and like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
but like it was the right. If you had have been watching mine and then Pete's one came on, I would have said, yeah, just mute this one. I did not have a good time.
This is a test. This is a
I
test.
think it might be a test. Anybody else getting that distinct feeling?
This is a test.
I don't know.
This is a test.
Context clues. I'm not picking up any.
I don't know, Pete. Someone's gonna go big boot another wrestler.
That one sounds good.
Not another one.
Yeah, she's just sitting there, well content. Like my work here is done.
Okay.
Like I've had to remove all of those things from my
Okay.
area.
Mhm.
Yep, get it.
At least she's not like my 2-year-old niece who like gets all the tissue boxes out of the tissue box. If you let her near it.
Oh, it just makes it a party trick. Like, hey, look, I'm a magician.
That's...
Where did all those tissues appear from?
Like, you ask her to blow her nose, and she'll go do it, and then she'll just be like, I'm going to do it again.
It's like, oh,
But I need 25,000 tissues.
Oh
I
no.
need all of them. Man, this is so annoying.
Alright, it
There's
is
like
uploaded
three
to
other free
Instagram.
games that are coming up that are supposedly... Oh, okay, no.
Oh, this is great.
Okay, cool. Makes sense.
Yeah, if you want to see Mello act very peculiar, just go to my Instagram.
I don't have Instagram.
You don't even need to have it to use it.
Oh, okay. That's how much I know about it.
Just
Yeah.
Instagram / his username, probably.
Yeah, that's it. And of course, my username's Katobi because, well, I'm the only one in the world, so why would I waste that?
6 minutes. May as well just spend this time looking for resources then, I suppose.
Do it, Pete. Get them resis.
I haven't got much of a choice.
Not really.
It's quite a rough situation to be in, this hard mode.
I realized again today that my phone had at some point run out of battery. So it was at 100% and off.
Oh.
That's one way to tell somebody has an Android.
Well, yeah, like I pay so little attention to my phone that if it turns off, I don't know to turn it back on again.
Yeah. Sometimes there've been times when I've been like, yeah, I just want to charge my phone with it off, so it theoretically charges faster, but you know.
It does. It actually does.
iPhone has to turn itself back on. And like, oh, too bad if you wanted your phone off, so
Same with
people
Samsung.
couldn't bother you.
Samsung does the same thing, but yeah, and, HTC, any of the other brands seem to be like, oh, you're charging, cool, whatever.
I would like to get a HTC, but I just can't really afford those kind of phones.
I got the cheapest phone that I could afford.
I've got
By that I mean
literally got a Kogan brand phone.
Kogan phones are good too.
It's a really cheap one, so it's not actually.
literally all I needed my phone to do is the ability to like take calls and send messages. And even then I don't really use it for those things. Like the most I've used it in the past couple of like months has been a couple of phone calls from my friend about the job position.
Yeah.
And the times where I was messaging you and Rob about VHS tapes.
Yes.
Which I might do again on Monday.
The important stuff. Plates and bolts.
But yeah, it's a good thing that I noticed that my phone wasn't actually on when I did, because I don't know what my friend would do if he tried calling my phone and it didn't work.
Oh god.
To like give me updates about like when they want me to start.
Yeah.
We'd be like, we wanted you to start a week ago, but you didn't answer your phone.
Oof,
Oh,
that would not
oops.
be good.
I'd hope that they've like messaged you, try the next day or something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless your phone was off for a week.
No, you gotta
Well, I don't know how long it's been off for. It could have been days.
Oh.
Pete's bailing. He's had enough. Peter's left the building.
Oh, my stream's a little bit behind yours, Keto.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
I noticed that before
That's
when he said, "Oh, Pete, what happened?" And then a couple of seconds later, I saw him die. And I was like, "Oh, Kato's got the inside
Hey,
track."
what happened?
Aaron,
Yeah?
go to bed.
No, because I'm gonna make this video. You can make...
You can do that tomorrow.
No, please.
Nobody's waiting on it.
Can you please stop
Chris, you just got a message on your phone.
I sure did.
It's
Who
not
could that
from
possibly
Mum.
be?
No.
I wonder if the name starts with K.
How did
Hello
you
and
do
mellow.
it, Caleb?
What do you mean,
how did he do
it?
Yeah, but how did he... how did he message you?
What do you mean? He messaged me.
Do you have his number?
No, he just guessed. He just started messaging numbers and then heard my phone go off and went, "Ah, got it."
Yeah, this is how I figured it out. I went, oh, spaghetti,
Oh, that's gonna be
pizza
sick.
256, and then I just sent it. Oh, spaghetti 256, meatballs.
Chris, do you like my new intro? You ready?
No.
You've got a new intro.
Yep,
Is it testing?
No,
You
it's,
have to
It's
see
a
when
new
I put
intro
it
for title, subtitle.
No, I have to edit that bit, Chris.
And then it's gonna be like,
testes,
Sure thing.
testes, 1, 2, 3, hee hee.
sure thing, you can update this, just give us $2.99 a month.
Oh
No.
no. Subscription services suck.
By the way, Beavis and Butthead's coming back. Just putting that out there.
Might judge.
I'm skeptical, but I'm also hopeful.
You know why I'm not skeptical? Because when he brought the show back in, was it 2010? It was some of the greatest episodes that he ever did.
I've never seen an
Will
episode.
they be allowed to do it again today?
Yes, absolutely.
Why is it crap?
In the same way that Family Guy still does its absurd thing. Yeah.
Well, then South Park would probably be a better comparison because
No, because South Park is... I feel like they get a pass on a lot of things. They're a lot more controversial.
Yeah.
Eh.
And kind of more, I don't know if Family Guy tries to be more mainstream.
Family Guy tries to be whatever Seth MacFarlane thinks is funny, which is generally stereotypical racism.
Yes. Pretty much.
Hey, this character's in a wheelchair, so obviously he's depressed and wants to kill himself.
That's exactly what it is. And his humor is all pretty much the same. Like, the cutaway jokes are all generally just weirdness. Where it's like,
Yeah.
kind of like a shitpost, just two unrelated things just being kind of put next to each other.
Yeah.
Like just like that time I was Fred Astaire, except it was the future. And aliens were tap shoes. Like, it's just dumb things like that where it's like, it's pointless. But he's rolled with it anyway.
And then a lot of later ones are when like another writer comes up with them. It's obviously they've said something that were like, "Huh, it'd be funny." Like, "Oh, that sounds like if you took like Braveheart and then put it with another word like Brave is the Pixar movie Brave and then Braveheart." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure, that'd be a funny joke." And it's like, yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with anything. You're just putting two properties together. Yeah, that's a joke.
That's funny, right? I'm laughing.
Yeah, like the Scottish girl from Brave puts on war paint and then fights for freedom. Pretty good, right?
That's a joke. That is the funniest joke I've ever heard.
I know, because it's two properties that you're aware of. What could be funnier than that, except adding a third property that you know of?
Punching myself in the testicles.
You see, that would be
And
legitimately
that's
funny.
funny too.
That would be legitimately funny.
Do you know how I can actually count on one hand how many times I punched myself in the testicles after saying that on stream? Twice.
Hey, at least you followed
There was
through.
a fair smack in the balls too,
Ugh.
both times.
Ow.
Because I was like blah blah blah, and I said that, and I was like, you know what? I'll prove it. That's how deadly serious I was. That whatever they were saying, I was like, no, I'd rather punch myself in the balls. So I punched myself in the balls.
So
Yeah, I
many
was
of
right.
those
I
bastards.
did prefer doing that. I preferred that pain over whatever other absurd shit was in the world at the time.
This increased difficulty thingy is making me understand why the pistol exists.
That distance headshot, stay away from me, don't kill me.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, like in the hard mode, if I was even casually playing through, I would never see a use for the weapon that you get later on.
The Gatling
Because
gun?
yeah, the Gatling gun would just be terrible in this. Like, legitimately useless.
How come?
I feel like the
It doesn't do
shotgun
enough
would be pretty
damage,
useless
even in
too.
easy mode, to really be that effective.
It's weaker than the pistol. It just hits more because it's faster.
Shots. Yeah.
But at the same time, it's
What
less
the hell happened to
accurate. I
him?
think. I never used it, so I don't know exactly. But it seems like
Wait.
it's less accurate.
Was there a bot in there for a second and then?
Yep. I have no idea how that happened.
It was a magic trick.
Does the Gatling gun like also have like a wind up time as well? That you're just
No.
losing when you use it?
No,
Oh.
but it just doesn't do enough damage, and because this game doesn't go by damage given, it's damage taken. It means that just because it has like already an extremely low damage rate, it's only going to get worse. Maybe I should get a shotgun though. That might be the play.
I don't know, man. The shotgun, I don't find particularly useful on the easier modes.
While I agree, it's just being able to do that higher damage with headshots from further back. I think that might be the play.
It depends if they fix the distance thing, because it tells you how far the gun can hit from, and at least at one point it was nowhere near as far as it said it was.
Well, you're right. At the same time, I will also I'll also add that difficulty does change distances as well. I'm pretty sure. It can
Like
definitely.
in the real world.
Like how much
Yeah.
I just thought you should know that I'm launching up your favorite GTA game, Pete.
San Andreas?
No, I think he's being
Totally
sarcastic.
Oh no! Why would you want to do that? No, I hate 5.
GTA 5 is shit. GTA 4
Yep.
is average. GTA San Andreas is fantastic.
4
I
was fun.
wouldn't say 4 was average. I would say 4 was boring as hell.
4 was fun, but also
didn't
very,
even
very
play
bad.
it.
Compared to
Actually,
5.
Sorry. I'm confusing my numbers. I'm out of. No, sorry. GTA 4 was the worst out of the series.
Disagree.
GTA
5.
GTA 5 was the second worst. Everything before those are just great games.
GTA 1 not so much. It was
Come on.
I don't.
GTA
I
2
know.
just
Bonus
did
side missions.
everything significantly better,
It did.
to the point where it literally just made its predecessor redundant in every way,
I
shape,
like-
and form.
I like
Well, you know why
3, Vice City, and San Andreas.
You know why the first one was made? It wasn't actually meant to be a GTA game.
Of
It
course.
was another project that was basically not allowed. So they're like, oh well, we've got the thing started, and it just evolved into GTA.
Weren't they trying to make a game where you played as the police?
I think so, yeah. And there was some bug in it that didn't do what it was meant to do, and people were like, well, wouldn't it be more fun if we weren't the police?
Yeah, because
And
weren't the
police
police
is running
hyper
in.
aggressive?
Yep.
The police hyper aggressiveness was coding error.
Yeah. Just
They,
like
they made the
in-
aggression so high that they just they'd run over pedestrians to attack to get to you,
Yeah.
and they thought it was so funny that they left it in, and then it now became like one of the main features of the franchise. Is that the cops will stop at nothing to kill whoever it is.
Oh, this whole side.
It's one of the most annoying parts of 4 and 5 when I played through them.
So you know in Space Invaders, how as you go further through the game speeds up more and more.
Hmm.
That wasn't meant to happen.
Yeah, that was because the when everything was on screen, it's actually slowing things down because of the memory
Loading
it
all
takes
memory.
to put them
That's
all
right.
on.
So he's like, oh, I'll just speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, and he couldn't see any difference. And then as he started getting further and further through the level, he's like, well, this is getting more challenging. And then he realised what he'd done. He's like, just keeping it. Beautiful.
Natural progression of difficulty, I guess.
Yeah, just by
Yeah.
accident. I love
Yeah.
that though.
It's so interesting to see things like that where like it wasn't planned, it was a complete accident, and it just like it
Well, Aaron, no
feels
music.
like the design. Aaron,
Yeah.
no music.
Copyright.
I'm gonna
You
get my
just
stream
muted it and
intro.
unmuted it.
Oh, because I did hear a movie.
Then you need to go away.
Fine, I'll come back in a sec. I just
Don't
put
come
it.
back.
No,
Alright, you can't have Peter's video shut down though. That'd be bad.
Alright. No, I'll go to bed before he gets back, so he can't come back.
Quick, jump into bed. Night, Chris.
But yeah.
Good night.
Actually, it is 12:30. Maybe I should go to bed.
Sorry for keeping you up so long.
That's cool. I feel like no matter how much sleep I get, that game tomorrow is gonna have a fairly short expiration date for me.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be the same, but, you know, whatevs. Maybe I'll play it some if I finish this run.
We'll see how it goes. I'll probably tap out when you do.
Don't blame you. We normally quit at similar times anyway, to be fair.
I didn't realise it was 8:30 when it was 8:30. That's when I realised it was. And I was like, I haven't done dinner yet, and that means I haven't taken my tablets yet. I need to eat. And so I'm going to be staying up a little bit later than I want to. I'll probably get 6 hours sleep tonight. Because, yeah, I don't digest food as quick as I probably should. Which can enter in some scary results while I sleep.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yep. So.
Is my shit coming or what?
Stay awake. That's just me breathing heavy, sorry.
I didn't even hear
I
it
see
till you
what
said
happened.
something, to be honest.
I'm an idiot, that's what happened.
Yeah, I remembered that I hadn't taken my morning tablets at like 2 p.m.
Oh, shit.
So I'm a genius.
You know, mine's eat straight after food, and I don't feel like taking them like.
Aaron
in the morning.
didn't take his morning pills until 2 p.m. because he didn't wake up,
Well, that's his morning, isn't it?
I guess.
Shouldn't
So,
be.
yeah, Pat Prince's recurring joke is too valid now.
Oh no, what's the recurring joke?
Oh, where he says good morning no matter what time it is when Aaron appears. He
Well,
always says good morning, Aaron.
That's the funny thing about that is when he started doing that, I didn't even realise like that was him poking fun at that, because there is a joke in the DK64 community that it's always morning somewhere, so you always say good morning. That's just always a thing that's been there. So I would always join chats, no matter what time it was. It'd be morning, 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 morning. It'd be like night outside, and people would be like having dinner or something, and they'd be like morning.
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 Cracks me up that we know we're in a world of global world, and yet still people will say, you know, you go, oh, morning, and somebody will have to correct you. Oh no, it's not morning here, it's nighttime. Who gives a fuck, Karen?
Yeah, really, dude. No one fucking cares.
Just accept it. Good morning, Karen.
The only time I point things out like that is when they mention the day. Be like, oh yeah, it's Sunday, and I'll be like, it's Monday here. Because sometimes they'll reference things that it's like, yeah, no, that's a completely different day. We're well ahead of you.
Yes, one of my favourite things is to let Americans know that they're at the bottom of the world. And they're like, no, I'm not,
wrong.
straight away.
Wrong,
I'm not
they're
exactly.
it's the center of the
they're at the
universe,
top of
Katobi.
That's right. And it's like, you know, you just straight up, well, how come New Zealand gets the sun first and then Australia gets it next? And then you guys get it a day later. Doesn't seem like you're at the top of the globe, does it? Do you know what their excuse is? And this is time and time again. Oh, you guys are time travelers. So Australians are called time travelers. Oh my god.
I'm willing to
Serious
accept
too.
that responsibility.
I once mentioned.
I mean, it's adorable and all, but
I once mentioned to an American about how far ahead we were, and I said, "Yeah, I'm in the future because it's like 14 hours ahead." And then they said, like, "Oh, like, who wins the Super Bowl or something like that?" And then I was joking. I jokingly said something, and then I'm like, "Oh my god, do you think I could place bets on it?" And I was like, "No, it's not serious. Like everything is happening at the same time. We just get the day." Like I had to try and explain it to them, and like she was in her mid-20s, so there's no excuse for thinking that that kind of thing would be possible.
So what's messed up is I use a website, a global time website. So if somebody says it's in PDT, I'll just quickly chuck it in there and see what it is in AEST, right? And last night this happened where Michael is like, "Nah, that's not correct. I see the math you're doing there, but that's not correct." And it's like, I'm not doing any math. I plugged it into the website. The website says this is it. No, it's not right. It's not right. What? How are you arguing this? And he did. He argued with me for over an hour, to the point where I just got to the point where I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. Come play Jackbox games with us. I've had enough. That's why he came and joined us.
Yeah, I saw some of that.
Yeah, it's like
as soon as I saw something about time zones, I was like, I'm out. I have a terrible time working that out. Every time I've attempted to work out the time zone things, like even if I type in the time there and say this time in a Australian Eastern Standard Time, somehow I always make a mistake.
Wow.
I don't know, because that's why I was a full day off last time I did it.
Yes.
And the time before, I was off by like 6 hours or something.
I've done it so often now that it's literally just a part of me. Like 7 and 11 are the two numbers you need to know. 7 backwards and 11 forwards.
But yeah, like
just to confuse things.
Every time I make a mistake, so I'm like, somebody else work it out for me.
Wait, are you two hitting those rocks? Is that all the resource in those rocks?
Yep.
Oh my god.
About 4 per.
You're so screwed.
Surprisingly not. It's actually going pretty well. Aside from the deaths. What are you doing over there? Jesus.
It's going pretty well, apart from dying.
Well, yeah, apart from the dying
talk
thing.
of having a 100-hour clock. A world 100-hour clock.
Yeah, the French did that in the Revolution.
Yeah, that went well for them, didn't it? They lost their heads.
They just wanted everything to be like standardized, and you know the standard clock, like I think they came up with like you can actually get a clock that follows it for your computer, and it's really interesting.
That's right.
And it makes way more sense. It's just we're so used to what we have that there's really no point changing.
Well, it's one of those things where you'd have to get like a general consensus of people to change over, and a lot of people are not going to.
No,
there's also the world
like changing between Epic and Steam. There's like people like, nah, I got Steam, I don't need it.
Was it UDT and GMT, which is basically the exact same time. It's just that the UDT is more universal. Is it UDT? But yeah, it's universal, so it's the like the Greenwich Mean. But that's the standardised time, both of those, which is funny because that's not what America uses.
They're always rebels.
They are, dude. And yet they got rid of that rebel flag. Why? Okay, I do know why. Sorry, that was a really stupid question. That was really, really bad taste, Gatobia. It's not what I meant, guys. I'm just Fuck.
I'm waiting for the I'm not racist, but...
No,
that's not racist, but...
I'm joking.
I'm not racist, I'm just stupid.
Well, I mean... Yeah, they definitely go hand in hand.
But there's a lot of crossover.
I don't like it when people go in my hand. Use the toilet. Nobody says anything.
I'm focusing.
He's killing rabbits.
I don't have much time here, so...
I'm all out
you
of
don't,
time.
you're up against it.
You're all out of robots.
Jolly good. Do you have anything for me in this goddamn ship. Does not look like it, really.
No, they stashed it on the floorboards.
Hey, seems like they definitely did.
At their grandmother's
Don't need
house.
you, don't need you.
I put this
Take that,
watch.
Take that, take that.
I bought this watch straight up my ass.
Sulfur powder.
What was the reference?
What was that from? Ah, okay.
It's the way he, Christopher Walken got the watch out of
Come on, please.
Nazi-occupied Germany.
That's right.
I kept this watch in my ass.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. This is not good.
Now you might ask, Chris, how do you have so much room in your ass to fit a watch? It was a small watch, okay?
It was a small watch. Apparently, the first thing Christopher Walken does when he gets a new script is take out all of the punctuation.
Of course. It's Christopher Walken,
Oh,
you
I'm
know
gonna
how to
make it.
enunciate.
That's
God.
fantastic.
Is that an actual fact?
I don't know, I've heard it so much that I think it might be.
Okay, we gotta
But
find
at
him
the
and
same
actually ask
time,
him.
At the same time, it's also one of those things that
Probably like an industry
said
joke.
as a joke, and then it just made its way around. It's possible that he's even said, "Yeah, sure, that's what I do," just because he thought it was funny as well. It's like, "Yeah, sure, I do."
And they cut off the rest of the quotes like, I also married a pig when I went to the farm last weekend.
In my ass.
I keep my my pocket pig in my ass.
Wow, teacup pig in my ass cavity.
I wish I could do a Christopher Walken impersonation,
I do
but
too.
each time I try. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, cheers. No, but yeah, each time I do, I butcher it so badly, it might as well be Zed.
Well, same with mine, to be fair.
Yeah, it's one that I feel like I nail it inside my head, and then I hear it and I go, "Oh, I didn't nail that at all."
I think you both do a very decent job. Mine, the reason why I'm not even pretending to try is because I know I can't. His candidacy is just so, I don't know, cool.
Yeah, I feel like that's the basis of the joke as well. It's just like he has his own, this distinct cadence. It's just like he's doing that on purpose all the time. He just doesn't naturally talk like that. But I don't know. It's like, how can you just do that?
Well, he when you hear him in like interviews and stuff like that, he's not too far off the way he sounds in movies, but he definitely plays it up.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
probably knows it's hilarious.
It's similar to what's his name, William Shatner, where like the reason why he left like all the pauses when he was doing the Star Trek is because he was doing it like it was a play.
There is nothing more important
Stardude,
than
24.
this line.
That planet has lots of boobs on it. We must get those boobs.
And he just means incompetent people.
Yeah, but everybody thought it was space ladies. No, why did we
not
get
after
all
that
these space
shit.
ladies? I guess you're off with the boobs.
So he was trying to deliver it like it was a play.
Yeah, that's why like, it's not as much as the impersonations of him make it seem. Like he delivers the lines a lot closer together than like it's a good impression is like a caricature where you find an element of an element of the way they speak and then play that up.
Yes.
Like the same way a caricature, you'd like find out someone's got a slightly big nose, so you make their nose massive.
Or if you draw Chris, you just shove his massive donger.
He's single,
yeah.
ladies.
Now we know who Chris's only fan is.
Speaking of OnlyFans, Chris.
I have enough.
You owe him a video.
I'd say something. I'd make further jokes about that, but I don't know how it works.
Neither do I. I just know that you upload crude videos and people get to watch it.
I don't think it's just crude videos, is it?
Well,
You can
I
put
like
anything
to dip
you
myself
want.
in oil. Hang on, I like to dip myself in oil. I don't know what you guys do when you get all naked. Crude, baby.
Yeah, I get it.
Crude.
Pardon.
Subscribe now to Katobi OnlyFans.
I heard that the most popular account was like a cooking one,
Shit.
where there's just like recipes.
Hurry up, you son of a bitch.
I could be wrong there. I could have just been.
It might was
Like, I
account because I don't think they even targeted the adult market at first.
What's going on?
Why is it not opening, bro?
I have no idea why.
Wow, that took... Whoa. Yeah, get him.
He's going to battle, so I thought I'd give him a good old battle trumpet.
Yeah. You should
Are they
see what
given
he did.
the regular show theme?
There's big old explosions.
Fast boom, yeah.
So one time I might have been intoxicated and I was going to buy candy, and the lady wanted to know if I wanted a certain type of candy. Now in my head I said no. My friends told me my answer was no.
No.
To which the lady looked at me very strangely, and in my head I was like, why is the lady looking at me really strangely? My friends were all looking at me. I'm like, there's something wrong with this situation. It was only when I got outside they're like, fuck, man, settle down.
What did they think? You sounded like you were trying to have a go with the lady.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I
They
was
thought he
clearly
was Scooby-Doo.
not as sober as I thought I was. No.
She asked if you wanted like a Kit Kat, and you were like, "No, I want a Scooby snack." I like Scooby Puff. I think Scooby Puff is way easier than.
Did I just
wait.
destroy the... Frustrating kinda, but also kinda cool.
This is interesting watching you do this, dude.
Oh, this is incredibly tough. This is why I'm not stealing drill ships, because I will just die and they'll run away. I'm gonna hopefully be able to avoid having to take a tier 4, like, assault a tier 4 drill ship.
That would be a.
But it's all RNG based, and I don't know how the difficulty is going to affect the RNG. Are you serious?
No, it was a joke.
It does not want that to happen.
Jesus Christ. That was insane.
Not sure why I found it funny when I turned my Switch on and saw Nico was playing Pokemon Shield, but I did find it funny for some reason.
Because he doesn't do anything else with his life. He just plays Pokemon all the time.
Oh, does he?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Pokemon.
I should finish playing through that DLC.
I got up to, I think I've got to choose which tower to go to.
Oh,
Is
I haven't
that-
even
I
got
don't
that far
choose.
yet, because I wanted to stream it, but I don't think I will now. I'll just play it offline, probably.
I don't like having to choose and then it pretty much being like, oh, you have to play through again to get the other one.
Is there only 2 towers?
Yeah, there's like the Dark Tower and the Water Tower, I think.
Oh, okay.
Stole it from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, so you literally only get to do 1 per playthrough.
I'm not actually sure, but it's kind of built up that way, unless they're
Oh,
like,
okay.
oh, look, here you go, here's another mine fu or whatever it's called.
I don't mind that, though. It's probably to do with that stupid legendary they give you.
Yeah, the mine fu.
Whatever
Like,
it is.
depending on which tower is how it evolves, I think.
Ah, okay, yeah, that would make sense then. That's definitely what it's attached to then.
But I kind of want both if I want either, because I don't know which I'd prefer.
I can get you the other one.
Well, I have to hit the bathroom, so I might as well sign off now and head to bed.
Okay, thanks for hanging out, Chris.
Bye.
No, what am I doing? Oh my god. I panicked way too hard there.
Thanks, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's Isabel told me there's no news and doing a news broadcast anyway.
Yeah, I appreciate that from her. It's definitely good when I just want to play the fucking game.
It's like the real news. These people have found a use for potato skins, and that's somehow news.
Can you believe this? And I mean, of course you can, but it just is sickening. The big pharma executives are making sure that they're cashing in on this vaccine for COVID. That's disgusting. Like, that's where the government should just be stepping in and being like, Act 442, you know, go suck a chode, give us it.
I mean, it's bad enough with the hand sanitizer companies, I think, where you're like, you're like, oh, I could probably go get some hand sanitizer. It's something like 99 cents a bottle, or however much it was before all this. And now it's like, oh, you have to pay $10 because supply versus demand.
Capitalism.
Even worse for me is the American government buying all the COVID drugs and marking them up by like multiple thousands of percents.
Are the COVID drugs they bought, though, the ones that Trump was endorsing, you know, like the bleach?
Yep.
I have no idea. I just remember reading that it's a drug that doesn't stop it, but it makes it last slightly less time or whatever. But then
not the bleach.
the USA
drug.
purchased literally the entire world supply of it and marked it up heaps. And when I say heaps, I mean like thousands of percents, basically. Yeah.
So there are people with malaria who are not getting the drug that they need. And it's actually a risky drug to take. It actually affects your kidneys and your liver too. So if you've got, what do you call it, slight less function, it can cause you a lot of issues.
Well, only rich people are going to be able to fucking afford it, so enjoy.
Yeah, I feel bad for everybody who's got malaria who can't get their medication.
Oh, absolutely, me too. It's just at the same time, you know, you look at the people who are going to be able to get access to it, and it's probably not a whole lot. Probably not a whole lot who are going to need it. It's just going to be people buying it and hoarding it in case they get coronavirus.
Well, I hope they do so they don't waste their investment.
I hope they fucking waste the hell out of their investment. Fuck them.
Well, they take it just in case, and they... Oh, I really hope they don't get sick from it.
Fucking pricks.
I like how we've all three got different ways of saying some pretty nasty shit just there.
I think even if I somehow earn a lot of money, I'll still have a strong dislike for the wealthy.
I don't think I'll ever let myself get, like, wealthy. I'd rather see everybody around me get uplifted, even if it's just a little bit at a time.
Yeah. I guess everybody's got a different definition of what wealthy is as well.
You got trusted friends around you, you got your health, your family's doing okay. What more can you ask for in wealth?
Yeah, exactly. And then other people are like, I need $17 billion so I can buy Microsoft. And that sounded like a poor taste impression of somebody who's either deaf or disabled, but no, it was just an impersonation of a rich person. Hopefully that was clear to you guys.
The intoxicated rich person.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you serious? The Samsung Note 20. There's a 20?
That's so many phones. When was the 10?
I had the 10. I actually have a 10. 10.1. Where'd the other 10 go? Or 9?
Well, 100 if you follow that they were doing 10.1, 10.2. No,
because that was the size of it. It's 10.1 inches.
Imagine if it's still the size and it's like a 20-inch phone that they somehow expect you to use as a phone.
Damn, dude, that's a computer monitor. It'd want to be like one of those mouse pads. You know,
Yeah.
like it's so flexible you can roll it. We're not far off that too, which is cool.
I think they do have folding phones, some companies, don't they?
Yeah, folding, but there's probably
you-
the hinges and all the rest. Yeah, I'm talking about like literally
Rolling.
literally rolling.
Like rolling it like a joint.
Yes, yeah. No. Have you tried the new Spliffify?
I'm straight
got all the
edge and I'd rather
hardware
pay for that
baked
than
straight in.
Spotify.
Yeah, they bake in the hardware.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god. I'm just reading through the news at the moment.
The only time I've checked the news lately is I think my dad was like, yeah, they've put new postcodes in the list of quarantine, so I thought I better check that just in case. He told me because our postcode was in there, and for some reason he didn't specify that. But nope. I have no idea how the numbers work there, because like I'm in 3030 and 3031 is apparently one of them now, so I don't know if that's nearby or not, because I don't think it follows a logical system.
Quick Google search and that'll sort that one out for you.
Yeah, you can map it.
3031.
When the boundaries get flipped around, it is also very interesting.
Oh, it's what? The postcode 3031 is just Flemington and Kensington.
Oh, they were one of the first, weren't they?
They just locked down 5 public housing towers.
Yeah, there was like, wasn't it like 1,500 people between the 5 towers? Or
Really?
something? That are like completely locked in. No?
Oh my god.
It's like,
It's a lot of people, man.
but it's also like, I guess it's great that they had a system where those people could afford to live somewhere, assuming they couldn't afford to live anywhere else, but it's like, it's bound to happen eventually. It's why it happened in New York, as bad as it did. Because most of New York's like that, isn't it? Where it's like huge apartment complexes where
They've got
everybody's living on top
houses
of each other.
Yeah, they've got houses where the rooms have been subdivided that many times that some of these people can't even eat or cook at home. So they can eat at home, they can't cook at home because there is no facility for it.
Sounds about
Yeah,
right.
because
Some of these apartment buildings are using communal bathrooms.
yeah,
They're paying a fortune to be in these rooms.
even like at the commission towers or whatever they actually are in Melbourne, they have shared laundries and
Yep.
and you know, obviously if they actually want to go outside other than on their balcony, they've all got to go in the same elevators. So it's like, how is this not going to happen? It's just, I guess it's not to sound like too much of a communist, but it's because they're poor, people don't really care.
That's the unfortunate of it.
Just being anti-capitalist doesn't make you a communist, though.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a communist, but
Just had to point
capitalism bites stick sometimes.
that out all the time. Human greed is a thing,
Yeah, and
and it will always be a thing. There is no system that will
communism
work
is
for
impossible.
everybody.
Like pure communism, as it's stated in the manifesto, is impossible. Nobody is without the sin of greed.
This is exactly right. Crap, I'm gonna have to.
If somebody can have more than their neighbor, they will try to take it, even if they have to kill their neighbor.
I actually want to contest that.
It depends on the quality of the person, I suppose.
Savants.
Savants?
Savants don't give a flying fuck because they're too hyper focused on whatever it is they're being awesome at. Idiot savants maybe not so much, but savants too hyper.
I was going to say, what about idiot savants? I think I'm one of those, maybe. More idiot than idiot savant.
I was going to say, what was the temperature on the 3rd of July in Frankston? 13 degrees. Wow, dude.
What time of day? Because if I just said 1 degree, in Frankston it probably was at one point in the night. Unfortunately.
I've got no idea. I ran out of description ideas. See, I'm not a savant, or an idiot savant.
Apparently I'm good at quiz games when everybody else is drunk or extremely tired.
Yeah, you did well.
I only beat Pete because he was so drunk, I think. Unless he wasn't actually drunk.
You think I was actually going to win that? Dude, come on, man. I'm so bad at trivia. So what, like, I used to do trivia nights at a pub in town. And this is when Tori and I kind of first started hanging out just before we got together. Well, not when we first started hanging out. We've known it for like a decade. But, yeah, we started hanging out doing trivia nights. And, like, Tori and I would just sit there being like, I don't fucking know. And our team would win. But we would not answer a question between us.
I think I went to like one of those trivia nights and I was like, I feel kind of dumb.
Yep, that's just me. I don't get it. I can't get it. I'm so slow that it just doesn't work for me. Right, what have I
Like
got?
the battle rap round I won, I found so much easier than the one before that where I came last, because I was just like, I'm just gonna think of the diss and then pick the thing that rhymes with the diss.
Yeah, that's it. Like once you figure out, like, I have to be careful with what I put into the first box. If you put a bit more thought into that, then like the rhyming one becomes much easier. Mad vs. City becomes pretty simple.
My second line with the one with verse Keto was so bad. I was like, leave me alone, I don't know. Or I don't know, leave me alone. Because I was just like, I kind of lost that focus and I just put something that I thought rhymed with something and then it didn't end up rhyming with what I was thinking of.
Well, I thought it was terrible that I offered to date Pete's sister and then murder her at midnight. Like, what the fuck?
Well, Pete said his sister was
okay
dumb
with
because
offering
she spits cum.
Yeah, I said she was dumb because she spits cum, so...
Yeah, like, and then you fucking ripped into your own mum. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I was like, wait, that's my mum too.
I don't know how you guys were seeing who you were up next against, because that would have helped me to, like, pick a rhyme to at least, you know, have some flavour to it. But I was just like, fuck it. I'll go with this. It's Pete's sister. Fuck, wrong.
Just savage people. My sister can take it.
She's a good sport. Yeah, she's a good sport.
If you got personal, she would get offended, but because she knows it's just, you know, a joke.
Especially how you'd said you didn't know who you're up against as well. That probably helps.
I'm up against Pete's sister. Can I take mine back? Can I just stop now?
Your rhyme just ends up being, I respect you a lot, you're great. I promise, no hate. Pete, please don't hurt me.
I really love Pete. Pete is the best. Thanks for letting me play, guys. You're my best friends, or whatever he said.
It's not.
Very sweet, but not the world's best diss.
Aaron was adorable. So in the past, doing that, people have been like, because I've ripped. I'm known for ripping people pretty fucking well in it, at times. And so everybody's like, all right, Katobi's going to come in really fucking hard. But what I did is I flipped it and it was really nice. And it was a really nice, not a diss, a really nice rap. And everybody's like, oh man, I feel so bad now. Like, you know, because that was just so damn nice. And it's like, yeah, because you're all fucked next rhyme. So, of course, they're expecting me to be nice the next rhyme. Nah, I obliterated people again. Psychological rap, my friends.
It's, yeah. It's genius. It's false sense of security. It takes people off guard.
So good. But, yeah, what they weren't expecting is there's been a bit of a dispute within the community, and I won't go into much about much, but it turned out that I could rhyme the words stinky with the words inky, and call the guy a dickbag, and it was pretty fucking hilarious, and nobody expected it. I'm not gonna fuel it, but people can add the dots together where they want.
Okay.
I'm allowed to express my personal thoughts.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you're in Google News, that they've got 3 types of temperature. Can you guys pick all 3 temperature without looking?
Kelvin, Celsius, and I almost said
What?
Frankenfurter. Fahrenheit.
Why Kelvin?
Fucked if I know, and I ain't fucked.
I don't even know what it means.
I don't even know what it means, honestly. I used to, I think. I think I've checked Google temperature before and it had Kelvin there.
Because supposedly, like, what am I looking at? 15 Kelvin. 15 Celsius or centigrade. Kelvin is 288. When would I ever use that?
I don't know. Maybe they're planning for the apocalypse.
Yeah, it seems like the scale's very similar, only it's like 200 and... What's that? 273 degrees higher.
Yeah, that's weird. Says Andrew as he once again states the blatantly obvious.
Yeah, it's 273 degrees higher. Why?
Yeah, dynamite.
I don't think it's used for... Something tells me if it's
0K.
saying 288.
Okay. Hang on, guys. Just have to... Someone in chat, Dynamite, 9585 has said that 0K is absolute zero.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thanks, mate. That's my mate. And of course, at the perfect time. I am not
We needed
surprised.
you, and you saved the day.
So is it like more used in sciencey things, like the temperature of Mercury is boiling or something?
Yeah, I'm guessing that. Yeah, well, I know they use it in space. When they're looking at planets and stuff, they don't use centigrade or Fahrenheit. They're just like Kelvin. But yeah,
I wonder if
I
it's...
never thought to think that. All the time,
All
yeah,
the
activity
time.
stops. That's why we're using lasers at the moment to get down to 0.000000001 degree for Kelvin. Because we just can't get to that 0 point. And the fact that we're using lasers to do it is amazing.
Freaking lasers.
Lasers.
In science.
I keep looking at it again and it's like, okay, instead of 0K, because I'm an idiot.
Well, no, you're not actually. That's where OK came from. Not from 0 degrees, but the OK meant 0 kills. That's what it originally meant.
Oh,
the soldiers
cool.
would have it on, so if nobody in their regiment died, or troop, or whatever they call their, group, they would put 0 kills ahead of their, so people knew that they'd had no kills. So it was OK. This whole thing is spelling it OKAYE or whatever the fuck people are doing.
Phonetic.
It needs to stop.
Phonetic
Zero
laziness.
Yeah, so everybody was OK. 0 kills.
And people assume it's an abbreviation because it's in capitals.
Yeah,
what is for 0 kills is not for OK.
Yeah, it's
Let's
0
abbreviate the word
kills.
with itself.
It needs 3 more letters to it. It needs 2 more letters.
Just
Let's
add an
put a
H in
dot.
there as well. Okay, you're such a scamp. Cheating on your husband like that, Kay. I don't know.
Karen.
Oh yeah, Kay is Karen. I thought I was making a Karen joke, but I was like, Kay isn't Karen.
Obviously,
should do.
Karen.
Obviously, they need storefronts that have 0K, meaning no Karen casualties today.
Oh, this is annoying. I
Says
fucking
Karen.
opened Animal Crossing and now I'm playing Animal Crossing and I have no fucking idea why I'm playing Animal Crossing.
Oh, are you trying the new diving mechanics?
That might be why.
Uh-oh, Pete's grabbing his face.
No, I'm just waiting. I've got nothing to go and do right now. I am literally waiting.
I think I might have been checking if I had blue flowers, even though I haven't watered any of my flowers, so of course I don't have new flowers. Nor I do have a slingshot. Oh, that's a fucking...
Just for randomness, for some reason trending in Australia at the moment is no sex bots.
That's the kind of robot that I am.
And people are asking around the world, why in Australia is no sex bots trending?
The government probably made sex bots illegal, even though they're probably not going to, actually encounter that problem when they're in office.
No, quite the opposite. It's from what I understand, it looks like they're opening up the laws for allowing sex bots.
Oh, I'm as a no sex robot, I'm kind of being discriminated against.
Do you recognise yourself as a sex robot? Do you?
No, I'm an asex robot.
A sex robot.
As in asexual sex robot. No sex robot.
All atomic activity stops at 0K. That's interesting.
So you're an okay sex robot?
Yeah, I've got no atomic or any other activity.
No activity, everything stopped.
Yeah. I live in a freezer.
Oh my god.
It feels like I'm fucking in a freezer. Not fucking in a freezer, in a fucking freezer.
Again? No, of course I don't.
I wonder what's the lowest temperature a human can get a boner at.
Now you're asking the real questions.
Does Dynamite 9585 no?
You might.
Actually, he might be the guy to ask.
Does an erection have atomic activity? Like, does a little bit of the potassium from bananas come out of your body to create an erection?
A bit of potassium come out of a banana to make you banana. And at what temperature?
From little things, big things grow.
Guessing as long as you've got blood flow, then you're good to go. So I guess whatever is cold enough to start, to make the body stop, is probably when it's not possible. That or vampire.
Yeah. Like, I guess it depends, like, what the temperature that makes your body just redirect all the blood to your fingers, toes, ears, or whatever to stop them from hypothermic reaction.
Do you know what? I challenge you to Google this question. Because that's something you'll never get off your record.
Yo. No, I'm not going to stutter. I'm going to use a private tab because that does nothing anyway.
The internet is worried about the robots resembling small humans.
That's exactly right, dude. And that should always be an issue.
Iron plates and iron bolts.
There should be absolutely no place for that.
I'm not laughing at what you're saying.
No, clearly not, but great timing for inappropriate laughter.
The first result, because I googled, how cold can it be and I can still get a boner, and it said, the first result was winter penis could make a man's testicles look up to 50% smaller. Really? I've never noticed that.
Shrink.
Do you know, I am all about having anything that is going to reduce the size of my testicles.
I just hate it when I try to put on pants and I can't get them on because my butt is too big. Cries. What is with this website? I can't. Oh, it's fucking BuzzFeed Ireland. That's fucking why it's not working. I give up because the website won't work.
Oh man.
I know what Dynamite means when he says small humans, but I can't help but think, do you mean little people? Or are you calling out midgets? Oh no, I said midgets on the internet. Cancelled. Although, if you're talking about a little person wrestler, say Dylan Post or Hornswoggle, for example, he has referred to himself as a midget and gets offended when people call him a little person because they're being delicate about his feelings when he's not delicate about his feelings about it.
You've got to be a little delicate.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know if I've done it to Pete as well, but like, one of my other friends who likes wrestling, I always make, because there's a wrestler called Sheamus who's a ginger.
Yeah, Sheamus is amazing.
And I just say, how does Sheamus cross the street? And I just say gingerly. And then I just make that joke with like all these different scenarios, just the punchline always being gingerly. And it gets very annoying very quick, I'm assuming. But because it's my friend Josh, I don't mind being annoying.
How come Sheamus goes to church? It's a trick question. He doesn't. He's got no soul. He's a ginger.
Rip fella.
Gingerly. I don't think I get this joke.
I can say that because, I'm a ginger. And, yeah, I've got no soul. And I'm proud.
I don't know if
Only
I'm
a
still
ginger
a
can
ginger.
call another ginger.
I was a ginger when I was a kid. I don't know if I'm technically still one because my hair's brown now.
Look at your pubes.
Okay, 1 second. I can't see him. It's dark in here. It's darker in there. That's a bad joke, Andrew.
This is 124.
Wasn't
If
even
your
a.
pubes are ginger, you're still ginger.
I'm still very, very, very pale, but that's probably due to not going outside pretty much at
We
all.
spoke about this. I told you meant to go outside and expose your stomach to the world.
I'm not going to do it right now. It's like probably kill me now if I'm out for 15 minutes with my shirt off.
Yeah, that moon will give you a hell of a tan.
I think I've already got a moon tan. That sounds too close to poontang. I'm just thinking of that word and how funny it is. Because I'm very mature.
I put the tang in puntang. I put the spice in Spice Girl. No, just stop.
I put the cheese in Cheese Whiz. Damn it, that would have been funny if I was like, I put the whiz in the Cheese Whiz.
That would have been funnier.
And then Americans will be like, what? Hell no. Wait,
Hell to the no, to the no.
I think my favorite video like that is like, there's just like a random gentleman, I don't know, I thought he was like, I can't remember where he's from, which is irrelevant anyway, but he just keeps saying congratulations in different ways. And like it's like a take where he's like auditioning to say congratulations in something, but he's done it in like 10 different voices. Like, oh, not even voices, like inflections and stuff.
Yo! New Zealand TNT, what up, dude?
Are you
10
Dynamite?
beats. 10 beats. 10 beats.
Will you win the fight? Watch you explode?
Cheers, dude. I'd have a beer, but I don't want
You
to have a
did
beer at this
yesterday.
time of night. And I just don't drink at this time of night.
Oh, well,
It's too
yeah,
late.
yesterday still.
It's too late. I definitely don't want to be drinking too late. Last night was too much for me. I didn't really want to drink that late, but then I remember most people do drink at night time rather than during the day.
I don't like the fact I'm going to have to be sober for 3 months. Because I do like, you know, a sip of the occasional bourbon or spirit. No, can't do that.
The good news is, you might be a cheap bitch by the time you're done.
Dude, I'm a redhead. That whole thing about tolerances and redheads is completely true. That's why the medication barely works on me now. Already.
What, higher tolerances?
Yeah, we have much. Just say I was smoking weed, just say. On the first day I might smoke
For a bomb to a
gram.
beer.
Then the next day I'd need 1.5 grams. And then the next day I'm going to need 2 grams. Not exactly, but that's basically how it goes.
Yeah.
With drinking the same thing, so I don't get staggered drunk anymore. I get to the point where my body's like, you know, you've got a lot of alcohol in you and my body's going to act a certain way, but I don't get that buzz off being drunk like I used to. It just doesn't exist.
Well, it doesn't exist for me either, though. That's the thing.
But I get what Pete's saying. Like, I do like to change it up from time to time, you know, have the occasional glass of wine, because, you know, a glass of wine then can kick you in the ass because it's a different sort of, it's still alcohol, still. You know,
It's a different fermentation.
but it just seems to hit me,
process of-
yeah, slightly different. And then I can have a beer, and then the beer hits me slightly differently. I'm lucky like that. But even that, if I have a second beer or a second wine, you know, the next day, no, it's gone.
Don't they say something like white before, not white before brown, wine before beer, you're in the clear, beer before wine, ain't
You have a
I
bad
don't know.
time.
Yeah, that's it. But I guess it's different for everyone as well, though. That might be the other way around for person A and
But yeah,
person B.
What I'm getting at is, so for me, if I have any sort of medication over a period of time, it becomes less and less effective, to the point that painkillers become less and less effective. This painkiller that I'm already taking, meloxicam, is one of the highest. You've got tramadol and meloxicam. I can't have the two of them together. I did that years ago. It ended very badly for me. So I can have meloxicam, but it just stops working. And this is like one of the strongest anti-inflammatories you've got.
Right. Gotta go pee. I'll be back in a sec.
All right. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, it just doesn't do much for me. And I'm only, I don't count my tablets. I think I'm on my 12th day or something at the moment. And they're already starting to become less effective.
Mm.
So, it's a freaking issue. And yeah, so redheads, yay, we have higher pain tolerances, but we also have the ability that substances and the like have less effect on us. We have a higher tolerance to it. So yeah, that's unfortunately not a bullshit thing. It's not one of those bullshit lines that I like to pull on people. Like, if I drink enough alcohol, I'm still going to get completely fucking shit-faced, but I'm not going to be in that happy, oh, you know, yeah, I'm drunk, I'm, you know, tipsy or whatever. It just, I don't get there.
Yeah.
And I miss that because I don't feel like that, you know, oh, you know, I'm a little bit warm from the booze. And that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
I used to like what?
Spates? Or spats?
Move the brewery. Okay, must be a localized brewery. Dynamite might know something about that.
So it's no longer made with water from a pure spring.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a beer. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like if they took the Tassie beer, Cascade, and started making it in Melbourne using the local Melbourne water. It'd be disgusting.
Well, that from the Murray River. Not the Murray River, what's the one in
No,
Melbourne?
that's good, dude. Murray, perfect.
Is it the Yarra River?
Yep. Yeah, the Yarra River.
But they're both disgusting though, aren't they? Like in terms of drinking water?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't. No. They call the Murray the upside down river. No, sorry, the Yarra the upside down river.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of when I said Murray and meant Yarra. Oh, I'm kicking. What the heck? This snowball's getting bigger. This game has so much pointless shit in it.
Oh, I do like a pale ale. So yeah, but Pete's exactly right. By the time I've had 3 months completely sober, no matter what I drink, the very first drink, I'm going to get a buzz from, and it's going to be nice. And then that's it. Should probably be 3 months more sober. Oh look, it's not a bad thing. It's not. I think it's more the fact that I know, like, I've got a very, very yummy alcohol sitting in the freezer. I've still got it there, Pete, the Crown. And I know how tasty, smooth, gorgeous it is. It is liquid deliciousness. And that's the problem. I don't drink these days to get fucked up. And like I said to Pete, if I buy cola, like if I buy Coca-Cola for my alcohol, I'm planning on getting fucked up. Because I'm not drinking it because I'm drinking because I just want to get fucking plain old drunk. And I drink it with the cola because it's really easy to drink, so I can have like 4 or 5 drinks real quick, which turns out double shots, so 10 drinks pretty damn quickly. And then you sit there being like, oh, I'm all fucked up. But it's not, I don't know, it's not healthy. So anyway, I do like the taste of spirits. I'm one of these people that, you know, when they say, oh, you can taste the mulberry or the blackberry or the blackcurrant or whatever, I generally actually can, which is kind of cool.
I guess you could go get blackcurrants and stuff in the meantime if you're craving the fruit flavours.
But
For some reason.
Jesus.
I think it's kind of, wow, dude, they're blue and angry. Yeah, I think it's more of a, I don't know, like having it there and not being able to touch it. But at the same time, like, that's a good, you know, it's delayed gratification. It's not a bad thing.
Yeah. I just know my family history with addiction and shit, so I don't touch anything.
It's good.
Mm.
Hey, I'll be honest, if I never drank in my life, like if I had never had a drink, I wouldn't miss it.
Yeah. It was kind of just awkward when everybody at high school seemed to start in like year 7 or year 8.
And that's the thing, they did that for me too, didn't touch the stuff. I drank, the first time I had beer and wine when I was a kid, you know, you'd have a sip here and a sip there at parties. because everybody's drinking. It's like, would you like one? And you go yes or no. And it wasn't bad on the white wine. You'd have a tiny little glass of it, and it wasn't bad. But like having, say, 3 sips of the wine, it was started tasting that instant bitter disgustingness. I don't know.
The alcohol in it almost you can taste sometimes.
Yeah, and I think as a kid, I've seen studies and stuff like the studies that they shouldn't do, studies that they'll never do again, that show that young kids can drink a ton of fucking alcohol and they just don't get affected by it. It's
well, that is kind of a jacked up study to do.
Yeah, it is a really messed up study, yeah. So anyway, kids can handle a ton of fucking alcohol, which is little bastards. So,
but I guess like tasting the bitterness as well is kind of like how when you're a little kid, and like how when you're a little kid and you eat
Holy
broccoli,
crap!
It's like the most disgusting shit in the world.
You're fucked, Pete.
Like now I'm kind of like, what is going on?
Shit, dude. We've seen that before. It almost seems like you need to lay C4 for him at the bottom of the stairs.
I just don't have the resources for it. There's just not enough.
Yeah, definitely too much binge drinking. With some young people. Depends where you are as well.
Yeah, but that's the thing. All the kids, like, that's what I was getting at. All the kids were drinking year 7, year 8, year 9, year 10, year 11, and year 12. And I was like, I want no part of this. Like, I don't like alcohol, and also, I was a bit of a I don't know what you call it. Like, I just knew it was wrong. Like, it's not what we're meant to do.
Yeah,
So
I was the same at first, and then I was kind of like, well, I haven't drunk for so long, I may as well just keep not drinking.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to explain it to people is, I'm straight edge. I don't do any of that stuff.
Yeah, people can appreciate straight edge. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I won't ever smoke, because I grew up with my dad smoking, and hearing him cough was just like, no, I'm not doing that.
Bitch game.
Yeah, isn't smoking a weird thing, right? It's doing something that you know isn't good for you. You have to force yourself to do it because, the body literally is rejecting it. And yet we keep on doing it so we can become addicted. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because that relief feeling is great for some people, I guess.
Well, they, from study says that basically nicotine's that, the dirtiest of all drugs.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You did it for over 20 years and you managed to kick the habit?
Yeah, my dad recently switched to vaping. But I think they're...
Pay to kill yourself, yeah, it is. I've actually got a song where this is back in 2009, before 2000. Anyway, one of the lyrics in my song is pay to kill yourself. Sorry, what are you saying?
Yeah, like, because my dad switched to vaping.
Okay.
He'd been smoking since he was like 13. So he smoked.
They were getting subscribed, weren't they? By the doctors.
Yeah.
Like, if you've got a cough, here, have some smokes. Me too, kiddo. It's worse when you are a smart guy. Yeah, but you still do it. Yeah, exactly right, dude. It is hard. It's a mental fuck. Rolling Siggy. Oh shit. Yeah, Dad did it. Yeah, and you pretend to smoke. That's right. I think we all did that at some stage.
My dad wasn't a smoker, so
Touched it again.
when I was growing up.
They even have. I think they still have the lolly cigars and shit.
We looked at it
Fuck's
the other day.
sake.
Yeah, fads. That's a big boss.
And it's like,
Don't spawn me up there, you stupid
like
fucking
what?
thing.
When you actually think, like, things get so much worse when you actually stop to think about them.
I've just lost all my goddamn stuff.
I don't think weed or bongs have been scientifically proven to do remotely close to damage in the tobacco realm, especially.
So, yes. Water vapor can get into your lungs. You can actually crack your lung. A lot of people who smoke weed can give themselves what do you call it? Pneumonia. Basically water on the lungs. It can it can be a fucking bad thing. You can get again too dry, so you smoke and there's more tar in it. So there's a few things, and this is coming from somebody who used to be a chronic smoker themselves of the pot, not the cigarettes. Yeah, you got to be really fucking careful. Like, you know, you can overdo anything. It's, you know, basically you fucking smoke inhalation. You know, there's only a certain limit that the lung can take, and yeah, adding a whole bunch of water to it, and yeah, there can be some bad effects. And one of the ones that I heard from a lot of other people, it never happened to me, thank fuck, was getting cracked lungs.
Ugh.
Cracked lung. Like, what the fuck?
Like, if you're like burning paper with the joint, even that, like you pretty much inhaling just burnt paper. So like what, pure ash?
Well, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
It's just like that.
But
that ain't fun.
No, that was smoke inhalation is just not a good time.
Hmm.
And really, that's what it all comes down to. You know, you inhale enough smoke, it's gonna fucking hurt you.
Yeah.
That's
like,
why
with the bushfires, like everybody was like, "No, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to breathe in the smoke." But then they'll go outside and have a smoke, have a cigarette.
Yeah. Use eyes.
Only 2 more sleeps till Christmas. Is it?
No. When he says use eyes, he means instead of water. I know that because I understand the reference. He doesn't. So I call it frozen water. If I ever go to the bottle, I'm like, can I have 2 bags of frozen water, thanks? Because I don't feel comfortable saying ice in public anymore. That's so funny. Only 2 more sleeps till Christmas. Nice one. I tell you.
Can I sleep till Christmas?
What did the morphine? Yep, that's right. Yeah, medicinally, it's really good for you.
Pete, do you give me permission to sleep till Christmas?
Yes. Sleep as much as you need, Milsheen.
Thank fuck.
Are you goddamn kidding me?
I'll just leave the sound on my phone, so if anybody tries to get in touch with me, I'll wake up for like 10 seconds and go back to sleep.
Fuck that, just sleep.
Well, it depends who's messaging me. If it's my American friend, I'll get back to her, but like...
Yeah, she'll understand.
I'll be like, sorry friend, I'm sleeping.
Milsheen can't come to the phone right now. He's currently time travelling. Leave a message and he'll get back to your call. Well, it doesn't really matter. He's time travelling.
Yeah, when you said you use ass, I was kind of like leaving that alone because I didn't know you meant in your bong. I was like, I have no idea what to say.
Yeah, smoking with ice is a much smoother experience.
But not smoking ice.
Yeah, smoking with frozen water is a much smoother experience. Not smoking with methamphetamine. I have no fucking idea what that would be like.
I'll ask my cousin. Allegedly.
What the fuck is that icon on your screen, Pete?
Which?
There's like a glowing gold white dot thing. What the fuck? No, I clicked it. It was on the screen that I could click on it. What?
Oh. Okay.
And what, can I click on it? This, no, I can't see it. I didn't even think of...
There was a weird icon on your screen, Pete.
What just popped up on the actual stream?
Yeah, it was
like an overlay.
3 white dots really close together and like little yellow sun rays coming out of it.
Huh. Is that something to do with Pride or whatever?
Don't know, I've never seen that before. I thought it was the game fucked out. I was like, I'll give it a click.
So 3 balls and a stick, so it's 3-ball Pride?
I couldn't see it. I don't know. By the way, I'm nearly 10 years completely sober from smoking the weeds.
Congratulations on
well, that's good.
not touching the devil's lettuce.
Devil's lettuce, indeed.
Especially if it became
It was an addiction, and
yeah.
it was like people like, you can't get addicted to it. And it's like, yeah, that's what a lot of people say.
You can get addicted to masturbating.
Where are you all coming from? Fucking hell!
No, I was a fiend. I was a weed fucking fiend, and it was terrible.
Like, especially like to say somebody can't get addicted to a specific substance is strange. Especially like, as I said, the masturbating, but like even less innocuous behaviors than that. You can get addicted to behaviors well, gambling, for example, more innocuous behavior.
Hell
So
yeah.
you can get addicted to fucking chocolate or bad food in general. Like you can get anything that gives you a positive feeling. You can, or any feeling that you enjoy. It doesn't actually have to be positive, I guess.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, that reinforcement of something, some sort of gratification. But that's New Zealand TNT's got it exactly right. It is a pure mental thing. Like even these days, from time to time, I think to myself, "Geez, I'd like to get high," and then I think to myself, "No, you really fucking wouldn't, idiot. Like shut the fuck up." And that's nearly 10 years past it. You know, that dirty fucking habit, man. You just got to keep telling it, fuck off.
It's like a little thing on your shoulder by the sounds of it.
Not.
Not like a voice in your head, but like a
It's
nagging
like
thing
a
that comes
habit.
and goes.
Yeah, it's like a habit. It's like a, it's almost like the alcohol I know I've got in the fridge. Yeah, it would be nice to drink it, but I can't drink it because I'll get stomach bleeding, and fuck that. I don't want my stomach to bleed.
Well, we know you're not an alcoholic because I think an alcoholic would definitely just. I wasn't suggesting you were anyway, but like, some alcoholics would just drink it anyway and would have the stomach bleed and not really care, and then drink the next day again. So I think that's what I was hearing Dr. Drew talk about. It's like when something's an addiction, it's when you do it despite the consequences.
Yep. And it was like smoking weed for me. It was removing my socialness. I'd rather sit home and smoke weed than be around people. I'd find any excuse just to smoke weed, so I could smoke weed. It was fucked up, and I knew it was affecting me. I knew it was affecting my relationships and all sorts of shit. So yeah, I just
I don't actually
decided one day to stop.
I don't actually know that much about alcoholism. I just know I've heard one form is like where you'll cause physical harm to yourself or to your situation.
That's where there's the physical addiction and the mental addiction. See, with weed, it is that gives you the dopamine burst, and that's probably why I'm a fiend for fucking chili sauces these days. But yeah, it's not like when you stop smoking weed, all of a sudden you get shudders and you feel sick in the guts and all that. That doesn't happen. You just, mentally crave it. It's not like your body needs it. Where if you are an alcoholic, say like a full-on blown alcoholic, they actually have to wean you down from it because just the dry terrors can fucking destroy you.
Pardon me.
Which is a scary thing. That's why one of the medications that somebody who is an alcoholic should take if they want to get off it is GABA. It's a branched chain amino acid that a human body naturally produces.
Oh, I'm not going to make it.
If you drink enough, the pain stops? Unfortunately, no. Oh, for the addiction. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, you are right. Sorry, I thought you meant... yeah, when I watch movies and I see the cowboy drink the alcohol, and he's like, "Oh, right, I'm ready for the fucking you can sew me up now." I'm like, I wish that fucking worked. I've never been able to drink enough to forget or get pain tolerance or anything like that. Like, that's not how fucking drinking works. Hollywood.
Well, if they were an alcoholic before, maybe it would help their warped body chemistry. I don't know. But like, Dr. Drew also mentioned he's had patients that only drink alcohol, like they don't eat or drink any water or anything. They only consume alcohol and get all their calories from alcohol. See you, Dynamite.
Thank you for coming in and helping us.
Yeah, Dynamite, you're a legend.
Timed.
Sorry for not being super social. I am just trying to focus a little bit on the run. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. We're about to find out if I am screwed or not.
Night, buddy.
Have a good one, dude.
Dynamite and I have been friends for a very, very long time.
Okay.
Oh my god, Dynamite!
Follow, man. Thank you so much, dude. Okay.
Alright, mate. We'll catch you tomorrow.
I actually survived that.
Hung out at Dynamite's house. He's hung out at mine. We did the 10k run in Melbourne a couple of years back.
you have to run the whole 10Ks? Because that sounds
No.
daunting to me.
No, my body overheats, so I get too fucking warm. Which, you know, nobody wants fucking heat stroke, even when it's freezing cold.
Yeah, same thing happens to me.
Yeah, so we'd run,
similar.
get my breath, we'd run. Not get my breath, sorry, I'd cool down, we'd run. I'd get cool down, I'd run, I'd cool down.
Like recenter yourself pretty much.
Yeah, but he can do 10Ks in next to fucking no time now. Like we did it in, fuck, what was it? 3 hours, 31 minutes, I think it was. But he does like the park runs. So he can just run that shit no problem. It's fucking crazy.
That's what my mum does that as well, and like
she does.
Yeah, and she is
awesome.
The best shape of her goddamn life.
Yeah.
Good timing for it. If she's
been doing it for like years now.
Okay. Well, she's a new. Oh no, she's not a new grandmother, is she? She's been a grandmother for a while.
She's been a grandmother for quite a while now. Yeah.
But I guess some people.
No, you go. Sorry.
Some people like see, oh, my kids are having kids. I've got like more stuff I can do, like so much more less time, less energy than you thought you had. Like when my nieces were born, and when I started helping look after them, it's like I thought I was okay energy-wise.
And then they start running around a playground, and you're like, how are they doing this?
And my niece asked me like 30 questions in as many seconds, and I'm like, and I'm just sitting there like staring at my sister like, how the fuck haven't you just been crying all day?
And then she said, I have.
Probably. That's happened on at least one occasion, probably. That's just been like, who says I haven't? Hopefully I do eventually, TNT. Just
you learn to tune it out? Well, I'm going to learn that the hard way starting from like 12 days from now.
I've made the mistake because like I can base, and like she can hit me with my 4-year-old niece can hit me with like a hurricane runner or whatever you want to call it, and I can full bump and she's fine, and she thinks it's the funniest thing in the world. But of course then I actually have to do it every time I see her. And most of the time,
That's great.
I don't have the energy to do it.
I've got, a week and a bit of of having to wait, and then my son will be born, and then, yeah, I don't even know. You're a single father, right? I imagine that comes with its own struggles. Almost 12.
Wow, cool.
I'm not going to complain about being tired anymore then.
I was going to say, Dynamite found out he was having his bubby, and so he took the steps to kick the fucking cigarettes, and then that's when he started doing he's been doing park runs from time to time, but he really put himself into the park runs, and his times, man, were dropping. He's like, you know, getting better, lowers better. And he like before he had his bubby, I'd say he was, you know, a regularly built guy, and now he's fucking fit, man.
Yeah.
He's really fucking fit. You know, he managed to turn it all around because he wants to be there for his boy, and I think that's fucking phenomenal.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
It's that's really admirable.
I think it's that whole bigger purpose thing, you know, something bigger than yourself.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of wonder if some people don't like realize they're depressed until they've got like that reason right in front of them to be more motivated and less depressed. If that makes sense. Where it's like, oh, so I've got a kid now. This is something to motivate me to do better physically, better at work, etc.
You make the choices.
Yeah, much better than a New Year's resolution, that's for sure.
Yeah.
God damn it! By the time this is all done.
Yeah, you never get that thing of but Mum said. I used to pull that shit all the time as a kid. But,
yeah, same.
You know, I go to Dad's house, I go to Mum's house. But when I'm at Mum's house, and I even pulled it like when I went to Grandma's or my aunt's, you know. But Mum lets me stay up and have a cup of tea and a piece of toast before I go to bed. And so my aunt would be like, she could make a phone call. Like, I was a dumb fucking kid. She could have called my mum and been like, sis, so what's up? Could Toby have a cup of tea and a fucking piece of toast? No, he's a lying shit, right? I just
Could have just pretended to make it. Could have pretended to make the call.
Yeah, she could have called my bluff. It would have been perfectly. I would have been like, oh fuck.
My parents never separated, and I'd pull that shit when they were next to each other, pretty much.
Oops.
But then there was always the so there was a while there where I had a stepfather and it was like, ask your stepfather. I was like, I don't fucking want to ask him, he doesn't fucking love me. He's gonna say no. And she knew it.
Never had to deal with step-parents. One of the very few good things about my time before 18.
It looks like Pete's building a core.
Core 2. Have to upgrade my ship.
Of course.
I'm certainly not looking forward to the end game.
That's core 2 at 2 hours.
Yep. Because I couldn't get the resources because there just isn't enough.
That's freaking rough, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize the Macho Man was here.
But also, like, I could have probably taken another ship, but it's just, I don't want to risk it because ship hopping is dangerous in this. Going from one ship to the other is a huge, huge risk.
Well, you're interacting with the bots when they can produce 20 or so at a time.
Well, it's also just being able to damage them all. That's why I have no grenades left already.
Yep.
I'm just not dealing enough damage to them.
I'm just kind of surprised that bot hasn't visited the chat yet this stream.
So Skylar was dressed in drag today, and he was doing his Star Wars roleplay on Gary's mod.
Yeah.
And fucking somebody comes in and goes, "What are you?" And I'm just like, because Skylar's got, a tolerance, so I just instantly timed this guy out.
Yeah.
I went to this guy's channel, and literally the words on his channel are, and I'm a bit, quoting, what do you call it, paraphrasing, but basically, I'm not a troll, I'm a chill guy, I just like to play games. And I wish I had gone to his channel first, shoved those words down his throat, and then banned the motherfucker.
Iron plates.
I don't get what the fucking point is of being a dickhead.
It wasn't like it was a proper question either. What are you? Is not a fucking question. That's that person trying to be insulting.
Yeah.
Skylar don't give a fuck.
Oh, no, he does not.
Well, nothing to be ashamed of, so like...
That's it.
The dickhead being an arsehole's problem.
Yep. Yeah, so, yeah, I was just like, well, it's not okay. Like, if the dude had said, oh, why are you dressed like that? Perfectly fine. Ask 1,000 fucking questions. But what are you is not a fucking question.
Yeah.
It might be posed like a question. It wasn't a question. It's just... I don't, like, it's 2020, like, we've got enough to fucking worry about other than how somebody decides to present themselves.
Yeah, he's not imposing anything on anyone at all.
Well, it's not like he's sitting there whipping himself on the arse and fucking bearing his butt to everybody and, I don't know, trying to canoodle fucking a poodle, or some weird... Like, he's just dressed in drag because that's how he casually feels cool dressing in it.
Well, he makes it look good too, to be fair.
He does. He does a fucking good job of it. My cousin does an amazing job of being a drag.
When sometimes he walks in and I look at him and I'm like, God damn, dude.
But I remember, like, Skylar went out there and he was in his overalls and, all the rest. And he's... not overalls, but, fucking... what do you call it? Like the khaki pant type things.
Yeah.
And he's digging away in the garden. He's like, this is fucked. He comes inside, he gets his dress on. He comes back outside, he's like, that's so much fucking better.
Yeah, it's just how he feels comfortable.
No, but you could actually see that he was more like there was more breeze, and it was just better for him to work that way.
What happened to my plate?
It was like more practical than having pants on. But yeah, at the same time, Pete, you're probably at the exact same time. It just felt comfortable, so it was comfortable. But yeah, there's. I used to wear sarongs when I lived in Queensland. Now, some person might say, "Oh, that's a dress," but it's not. It's a sarong. It's it's a body wrap basically. I
Yeah.
used to wear a nightie as a kid, but that's an English thing. A lot of the English did wear nighties, so it wasn't a weird thing. But these days, you say to somebody, "Oh, I wear a nightie and I put on a sarong," or I wear this nightie and I wear and just point to the sarong. They'd be like, "Oh, you're a drag." It's like,
How's
no,
how's a sarong different from a dressing gown?
a sarong is basically one piece of cloth.
I more mean like in terms of like people's perceptions of it.
Well, that's exactly right, mate. It's just like it is literally like wrapping yourself in a towel. After you've had a shower,
Yeah.
and you just want to put a towel around yourself. But yet people want to put people in a fucking box. Oh, you're a drag because you wear these things or whatever. And this is what I have a problem with. I don't like boxes of any sort. I'm not drag. I can't even say I'm fucking straight. I just am who I am. And I'm okay with me because I'm the motherfucker who I've got to see when I look in the fucking mirror. I don't have to see somebody else's perceptions and stuff. However anybody else views me or what their thoughts are of me, unless they're saying it to my face, it's none of my business.
Yeah.
So I don't let that sort of shit affect me.
Yeah, I don't know when I got to the point where I kind of don't give a shit what 90% of people even say to my face about me. But it's amazingly liberating to not give a shit.
Well, there is a difference between nightie and nightgown. Lol. As far as English goes. Well, that's right, but as an just a simple way of saying it, you'd say it was a nightie. Nightgown is such a long word, and because we're Aussies, we just shorten the shit out of things. That's a nightie.
Yeah,
And it was green, dude. I looked like a fucking caterpillar. It was amazing. If I find the photo, I'll show it on stream because we actually have me, my sister, my stepfather, and my mum all wearing them because my mum made them. Fucking proud as shit of that photo, man.
Especially when it's like something your parent made. It's like,
yep,
cool.
Mum had her own business. She ended up selling the business name, not the business itself, but the name, for quite a lot of money. I'm not going to mention names or anything like that. It's not necessary, but
She had the trademark of the word potato. So for a lot of money in Ireland.
Yeah, she made bank. But yeah, my mum used to make a ton of fucking stuff, and she's employed by different companies to make tons of stuff too. Yeah, she's a very very clever and talented woman. So yeah, if my mum made me anything, holy shit, man, happy as fucking pig and shit. Oh, where'd you get that? My mum made it. Oh, holy fuck, yeah, boy.
And that's another level of weird that just popped into my head. Like, if somebody were to be, like, weird to you when you were a kid wearing that, it's like, or say something like, what are you, a little girl? It's like, no, he's a kid. You know what I mean? But people probably would be assholes about it, like, well, you're making your kid wear a dress.
That's the other thing, isn't it? Other people imposing themselves on your lifestyle.
Yeah, and it's like, am I hurting you in any way? Are they hurting you in any way?
It's like that expression, like, okay, so imagine you're driving a car, okay, and you go and park that car in a car park, okay, and you drive that car away, and somebody else parks in the car park. You have no right to run back to that car park and abuse the person who's parked in that fucking car space. Because that's basically what you're doing when you try and enforce whatever your beliefs are on anybody else. You're not in that car park anymore. You're not in that headspace. You're not that person. You're not there. It's got nothing to do with you. But it's still like you run back to that car space. Well, you can't do that. You can't park there. You can't wear a dress. You can't express yourself the way you want to. Why the fuck can't I? It's my fucking car spot. I'll do whatever I want when I'm fucking here.
Yeah, it's not like you're like, I'm going to park with my car exactly between two spots with a line down the middle of my car. And that's like, maybe when people could say...
Right, if you're not breaking any laws?
You're not... Yeah, even the law is sometimes irrelevant with...
fucked.
how actually offensive something is.
Do you know you
It's
still
like-
can only have missionary sex in Tasmania? That's the only sex you can have.
I just go down the street and not even be gay and have butt sex in the middle of the street just to piss people off.
But that's not the point. It's the fact that the laws still haven't changed in Tasmania.
Yeah, like I don't know when it was in England where they actually outlawed slavery because it had stopped anyway. So like, oh, we don't need to change the laws because people have stopped doing it. It's like, no, you need to fucking change the law, buddy. Just in case.
You could be hanged and flogged in Tasmania up until, I've got to get this right, 95, I think it was. You could be publicly, yeah, that was the two laws. I think it was 95 when they were like, these are still laws that we have, we need to remove them. And it was one of those uni students who was doing their law degree, who was reading through the books and like, no, clearly not. And they researched and they're like, oh fuck, these are still valid.
and they're just like really red-faced and like, maybe we should definitely actually check our laws a bit more often.
It might have been 95, it might have been 93, but we're still talking 1993. Like,
And when was homosexuality actually not made illegal?
well,
That was a really awkward way to phrase that. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Just say some people have the right to express themselves
Yeah, exactly.
as they
Like
like.
people have a right
Others
to
have the
express
right
something.
not to approve of it and express their dislike as long as it's in an appropriate way. Yeah.
yeah,
Like
that's
people,
right.
everybody's allowed to be criticized.
The way I see it is, as long as you ain't hurting anybody, you're all good on by me.
Yeah,
Although there are extents where I just think people are very thin-skinned and could probably stand to chill just a little bit.
yeah.
Which is one thing that does quite significantly piss me off sometimes. Is it 10 that I need, or is it 20? Maybe more than.
Like, say if somebody says something I do is shit. Like, they're not. Maybe that's mean, but like they're allowed to say it. Like, it's not. And if you actually take the time to take it personally, you're kind of wasting your time, wasting your energy.
If somebody says to you, you're shit because you've chosen to have your lifestyle in a particular way, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it is, but they're also people of. I don't want to say lesser value because they think a good use of their time is to spend it trying to bring somebody else down, but I kind of do want to say it.
Karen.
Yeah, they're a Karen. Like, you got to also look at who's saying what they're saying before you get upset by it, if that makes sense. Because, like, I'll use a friend for example. I won't name them, but they were in a band and they got kicked out because they, in air quotes, weren't good enough on guitar. It's like I told him, I was like, look who's saying it. You're better off not in that band because they are complete shit.
Yep,
So if they
they're
say
probably
you're
done
not,
you a favour.
so if they're saying you're not good on guitar for their type of band, you're probably actually good on guitar, because their music is abysmal.
You can't stay out of time
Shit.
like we stay out of time. What the hell? Stay out of time better.
Yeah, like
You may take offence to something does not mean that it's inherently offensive. Yeah, that's right too. Yep.
yeah, exactly. Like feelings aren't facts.
That's the other thing too. Sometimes I get offended at somebody getting offended.
Yeah,
Yes, that can
Like,
be.
how can you be offended by that? You know, and I'm offended.
I'm offended by how thin your skin is.
Like, I know sometimes I'm a little bit intolerant, this and that, but not where I think it actually matters, where it's humanity.
yeah,
Like, if somebody's being an asshole, I will call people out. I have no problem with that. But other times too, it's nice to show. It's more. If you can see the person's eyes, it's much easier to teach them a lesson of a humane lesson than it is somebody over the internet who you can't see. So if somebody came into my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel, I'm generally like, look, stop being a fucking bad human. Like, just fuck off. But if somebody on the street is doing similar behaviour, I will actually try and teach that person a lesson without them knowing that I'm trying to teach them a lesson.
Yeah.
So I won't go, you're a fucking asshole. I'll be like, oh, what's going on here? Well, that doesn't seem to be, an appropriate course of action. Like, what's going on? Which is really fucking hilarious that I'll do it the two different ways.
Yeah, that's another thing that I've heard said as well. Like, with people using their feelings as facts and like thinking the way people behave is like, just you mustn't behave like that. They never think, what if somebody that knows this person takes them aside and it's like, this thing you're doing is kind of, or this thing you said is kind of weird or screwy. Like, this is how it's upsetting to some people, rather than just, no, you can't. You're not allowed to do anything anymore. It's like, what?
I'm gonna have to go back and get some more. What, sulfur? No, I'm gonna have to go back and get more copper.
People... That's right. That everybody does.
Yeah, it's true. But I mean,
I think
it shouldn't be human nature to just definitively judge people. So what I mean by that is, that's pretty much what I'm saying, in that, like, I can look at someone and be like, yeah, that guy looks like an asshole, for example, but that shouldn't stop me from being able to go up to that person and meet them, and then, from there, make my conclusions, as opposed to, just being like, oh, look, that guy dresses a certain way, fuck them.
Yep.
Although,
exactly right, Pete.
there is an exception to that. There used to be a guy who would come into work, and he would wear it. He had a shirt on, and the same shirt every time, and it was an anti-euthanasia shirt, but it was really snarky and just this like really aggressive kind of, not even fully aggressive, but it was just like a, don't kill me, I am against this, no one should die like this, or whatever. And the amount of people that he just reduced to tears because they would see it, and then the customer would come up to me crying and be like, they'd say things like, my husband was suffering from this, and, he's died the slowest, most painful death I've ever seen, and now I'm seeing this shirt, and it's just like, you don't fucking know, mate. You do not know.
Yeah.
So in those sort of things, like, I can understand it, and that pisses me off too, and I had no interest in ever interacting with that human being in any way, shape, or form. Just based on that.
Yeah, there's like examples like that where the person's just obviously behaving to cause offense, where it's like, okay, maybe that guy can be judged pretty easily.
That's it. It's like, you're not going to change anybody's mind on any issue by wearing a shirt that's being like, well, if you believe this, you're an asshole. Like, well, actually, no, that's not how it works. Maybe you're the fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, I think TNT's right, where they're probably not actually, if they're honest with themselves, they're not actually trying to change anyone's mind. They're just blatantly trying to be offensive. But also
the way that I look at those kind of issues is, it's just like, what does it change for you if someone else does it? So like,
yep.
If you don't believe in euthanasia, that's fine. You don't have to be, it's your choice. Whereas if someone else wants to do it, what does it affect you that they have made that decision? It literally doesn't.
Yep, and that's exactly what I was saying about the car park thing. I probably didn't explain it very well.
No, it made sense. It made perfect sense.
Yeah, you're not there anymore, so you have no right to say anything, and it doesn't affect you.
Kind of just makes me think of like, I don't know how long it's been going on for with like certain groups of people being really unhappy that halal certification's a thing.
Oh man, but halal food is so good.
And like
fuck y'all, I'll take halal over your stupid ass.
and like being like, oh, they're putting their culture in our stuff.
Good.
It's like,
I want it. I want all the culture, dude.
But do you not understand also at the same time, it means that both cultures are mixing. That's what we need.
We need all cultures to really come together and come to an understanding.
It's just the way the meat's killed, but like if something like Vegemite's halal certified, it literally changes nothing.
No, it just means that, and this is the worst thing about halal. Holy shit, it is a fucking scam in its own right. It truly, like, I am not speaking like I don't know. I have dealt with this. It is literally a fucking certificate, right? That says that you follow the practices.
Thing.
It is almost becoming that diluted though. That's the funny part about it. That's what perfectly to the point. Yeah, that Heart Smart is just a bought tick of approval. It's disgusting. But halal is so close to being that far watered down. But it just means that more people get to enjoy more things. And that's what we're meant to do as a melting pot of humanity. Just come together to enjoy things.
And I think people who
hate on that?
I think people who hate on it are kind of adding themselves as, we're a melting pot? Why aren't we just all,
Why can't we all be white?
Why can't we, not even just all white, like, why can't we be, like, all of British descent? Or of, like, that sort of
It's so stupid. And what was it? You said this, I think, last night. Was it? Or yesterday, Milsheen? Where you're mentioning how your area was shit, and then suddenly a lot of immigrants have moved there, and now it's not so bad anymore.
Yeah, because,
excuse me, you're gonna say to me that immigrants are bad when you are a piece of shit bogan who is like... who's more...
literally hitting a kid with their car and yelling at them.
Exactly.
Honestly happened to me in Werribee.
Jesus Christ. People are so fucking stupid.
People who hate on the halal stuff definitely have larger issues, like... what is it when... I don't know if it's racism necessarily to be, like, hating Muslims because it's a religion.
No, it's a religion, yeah.
It's just, general bigotry or something?
Yeah, it's like bigotry in general. Like, well, they're bigots in general, these people tend to be.
Like, my issues with Islam isn't the fact that there's a whole bunch of other stuff. It's the fact that it's a dude. It was all about a dude. Like, every one of these religions, they're all the fucking same though. This is my point, right? I have a problem with all religions. Because they're a man-made, manufactured thing to control the masses. And yes, at some point, each of these started off with really good purposes, and some of them managed to hold them purposes. Like, I don't see, Buddhists being, oh no, wait, sorry. And that's the thing, right? They all have something fucked up about them because they're man-made, and we are all fucking inherently flawed. So all religion is inherently flawed. And we, at times, yes, we need a book of morals. We needed a nice guidance thing, and that's how a lot of these start off. And it just seems that as the writers got more and more into their writing, it's all like, well, and then the world burned. Like, fuck. Why couldn't it all just be fucking roses and petals and fucking happy rainbows all the way through the end of this story? Jesus Christ.
And, like, you can tell, like, the values of the time, like, a lot of the values in, say, the Christian Bible, it's like, maybe we shouldn't hold them now.
Oh, no, but unfortunately, and this is how indoctrinated, and again, I'm talking not out of turn here, that I know of some very close Christians who say the Bible is more relevant now than ever. Fucking no, it's not.
Please don't tell me there are women saying that, especially please tell me there aren't women saying that.
Oh, there are, as well as
because
men. It's the church in general.
It's so it just mirrors, like, that whole book is probably the most misogynistic piece of literature ever written.
And, like, so what I have a problem with is the whole thing. The whole thing is a corrupt... It's not what it was meant to be. It was meant to be nicey, happy, guidance. And now it's just this...
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be... And it wasn't meant to be... It's not a... I don't want to say it's fiction, but it wasn't meant to be taken as non-fiction either.
Oh no, it was definitely meant to brainwash people.
Yeah.
Like, well, that's definitely its intent now, but...
No, always. I mean,
okay.
Definitely always. But I mean...
Do this so you can get into heaven. What if you don't give a fuck about heaven? And that's what I've had these arguments with some of these Christians, and I say some of these Christians, some of the Christians that I know that are actually close to me. It's like, I just say to them, they're like, oh, so you're going to go to hell? I'm like, no, I don't put any weight in that. Like that means nothing to me.
Well,
So
the other thing that
you
gets
can
me
believe
is
in it. That's nice. I'm not going to take your beliefs away.
you
from
have
you,
Islam
but I don't have that
and
belief.
you have Christianity and you have Judaism. It's all based on the same book, and yet they can't stand each other.
That's right. And Judaism. Yeah, Judaism.
Yeah, I mentioned
They're
that.
all the same thing. They're all the same flavors, dude.
Even like the differences between like Catholics and Anglicans and
Yeah, even they can't
joined
fucking
each
agree
other
with
for
each other. Are
centuries.
you goddamn kidding me? We're all fucking people. Just stop shooting each other and...
Yeah,
Have you
like
seen that picture where it's either a rabbit or a duck, depending on the way you look at the picture?
or both if you're a smartass.
Right, but that's what religion is.
Very
Yeah.
much, yes.
Yeah, it's just a form of control. They're saying, oh, if you do this, you're going to be punished when you die, because like as TNT said, people would just like got beaten so much they're just like, fuck it, I don't care if you hit me, I'm not going to do this. Because you just like, as a kid who was hit, you get hit enough, you just kind of like, okay, hit me. I don't care anymore. As depressing a point as that is.
No, I actually had that conversation with my mum. I'm like, you're going to have to find something heavy to hit me with, mum, because I'm just not feeling it anymore. And that was the day she stopped hitting me.
I told someone, and like, she stopped hitting me. Like when I told the doctor, and the doctor was like, oh, that's fucked up.
No, I just psychologically fucked my mum. I didn't realise it. It was years later when I'm like, oh, holy shit, I should have said that years ago. I would have stopped getting punished.
Oh man, I didn't quite destroy the whole thing. Ah, that would have been cool, man. There
Yeah,
we go.
I stopped getting hit once I told the doctor, but you know, my mother was bipolar, so the abuse was just different forms instead.
My mum, if she had there was no. Let's put it this way, my mum wasn't made to have kids.
Well, neither were my parents, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's just like this thing with like, it's probably a religious thing as well. I don't think my
Exactly,
parents
that's
were
right.
just this societal thing where it's just like, you meet someone, you have kids with them, you stay with them, regardless of how toxic they are to you.
Yeah, that's not okay. New Zealand TNT says I'm agnostic. I believe in what I can see.
That's it.
Or touch. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've said to the folks, look, I just don't believe it. It's not backed up by science. And then they say, oh, well, science is your religion. I'm like, oh no, fuck off.
It's not really how it works. Religion is faith, science is not. But the one that gets me is when they bring up, yeah, but there are theories. It's like, oh, look, you just do not understand at all. Just shut up.
Just stop.
Just please shut up.
That theory in that context.
Oh my god.
I got a question. Has anyone actually read the Bible?
Yes, I have.
Okay, is there actually... this is a real question because I don't actually know, but from what I hear, right, there actually is nothing about homosexuality in the Bible at all.
So that all stems from Sodom, and from a quote that basically is that, and you would have maybe heard it from time to time. Man shall not lie with a man like he does a woman, or sorry, should not lie with a woman like he does a man. And it's like, no, because you'd be touching dicks together, wouldn't you? It's like perfect fucking sex advice.
It's a sword fight, though.
Hang on, that's why it didn't work when we tried.
What do you mean? I just put my tiny little penis inside your gigantic mammoth pee
That's
hole.
called docking, by the way.
And it was great.
Yeah, roll the foreskin over the top. That's docking. But yeah.
Oh no, I went all the way in the pee hole.
I thank Steve Hofstetter for that. Oh, you went all the way in the pee hole? Damn.
All the way in the pee hole.
Actually, for some reason, this is no joke. What do they call themselves? Wish. They advertised to me one time a penis hole extender.
Why try and...
Putting that out there.
I can tell you why, though, New Zealand TNT. It's...
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me something. I was like,
No. People... A lot of people need something to believe in.
Yeah.
They just need something to believe in.
So they don't feel alone.
It's like the idea of death being the end is just so completely terrifying to them. which it shouldn't be. That's so egotistical, I find, and I mean, I have it sometimes where I like I've been lay in bed some nights and like, damn, like that's it. But then it's just like, why does that matter? But yeah, people just need to believe that there is more.
Yep.
Like this life can't be it. This life can't be everything.
We were scared and alone, and we had to make something to believe in, and to blame things on.
Yeah.
And it's like the you see the what do they call it, the experiments where they get the pigeons and they're like, hey pigeons, here's your feed, and they give the pigeons feed every time they ring the bell, and then what they do is they feed another lot of pigeons just randomly. And so these pigeons, because they're getting fed randomly, are like, oh, well, I was scratching the ground when the feed came through, so I'll just continue to scratch the ground. And the other pigeon will be like, well, I was bobbing my head like this when the feed came out, so I'll start bobbing my head like this all the time. And it's this behaviour that doesn't exist. And that's what us as fucking humans did. Oh, well, it didn't rain for a while, so we murdered a fucking small child, and look, it rained. So clearly that's what we've got to do now, murder lots of small children to appease the grain god. What the fuck? Like, we were just primitive fuckwits.
Yeah, that's it.
Basically like the fucking pigeons, you know? We thought we were going to get fed. We thought we were going to get our reward.
Recognizing non-existent patterns.
Considering when the Bible was written, and then thinking about just like, literally like 1,000 years later, people still fucking believed in alchemy as a legitimate thing. It should tell you all you need to know.
Well, what is it? Chinese, what do they call the Chinese medicine that isn't actually medicine? Fuck.
Acupuncture? No, you're talking about a different one.
No, not a specific medicine, or like that medicine that isn't
like
actually
naturopathy?
medicine. Kind of, and it's like, oh, if it worked, what do you call it? Fucking medicine. Right?
Or
if it works,
in some cases placebo as well, in terms of that stuff.
Absolutely, but you can't be saying, oh, I'm gonna fucking grind up rhino horn because it's gonna give me a bigger dick because I fucking believe it. Like, no.
Or is it?
Why does that person need the bigger dick in the? It's vanity again.
A lot of what we do is ego.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And like most cases, I'm sure we all know this already, but like women don't really care that much how big your dick is, or other men don't care how much. You know what I'm trying to say. They don't. The other person doesn't care that much how big your dick is.
6 inches, and I would like to say to any potential females out there, if you don't know how to get yourself off and you're not willing to try that while we're having sex, then it's not worth me having sex with you. Because it's not my job to please you, it's your job to please you. And I know that sounds like a really fucked up thing, but I know what pleases me. If you don't know what pleases you, don't expect me to try and figure it out. And I think that's okay to say.
My theory is kind of like
Don't get me wrong, I will try my best to figure it out.
Yeah, like specifically, I kind of don't mind the idea of specifically asking before. What?
But don't be like, guess what makes me happy?
Yes.
I don't know. The smell of vanilla?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe, exactly. Finger in the butthole? Like, I don't know, just help me out here. You've been doing it to yourself for a while. Can I have a hint?
Yeah, like, I don't know who said it, but it's like something like gay men give much better hand jobs than straight women. It's like
I need to now know why.
Because they've been jacking themselves off anyway, since they were however old they were when they started masturbating.
Doing the master job.
Guys are boring. That's right, guys are boring. You start that master job, you just keep on going until the master job ends in tears.
Yeah, and women perform fellatio on women much better than most men. Is because they know what they want, and like they just do what they'd want to be done to them to the other person. It's kind of like, I guess, kind of hard for a guy to do when they don't have a vagina.
But what I find messed up, and I don't know if you guys have had this, maybe I've just had a couple of crazy lovers, but it's like, you got to figure out what pleases me. It's like, just fucking no. Why? How did this become some sort of fucking puzzle game? Like,
yeah, I guess maybe they think because it's easy for them to figure out how to. For most women, it's probably easy to please their male partner, I assume. But like when I finally get around to it, I'm just going to ask beforehand. Like, what do you want me to do? I don't have
exactly right.
any.
What feels good?
Yeah, what do you want me to do? I will even make you ubu or whatever you want to call a lady coming before I take my pants off. I don't care. If that's your rules, those are your rules. That makes me sound like I'm submissive, but I'm not. But you know what I mean? But it's like,
even if you were, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Sex is about both parties getting what they want. And at the end of the day, it's whatever joy gives them. But I just find it messed up to be like, and now this is part of the game. And like, maybe somehow I've found a couple of women who that was their game. Their game was to try and make me figure it out.
Or maybe they got off on some level of making you uncomfortable with it.
Dude, but the thing is, whenever I got it right, and we're talking some pretty good moments, it still wasn't good enough. And it's like, I see what's going on here. You know, this is a toxic fucking relationship because you're never going to be pleased. And that's what I'm getting at. If you know what pleases you, please yourself, because that's not my fucking job. My job is to please me. And I'm not just talking about sex, I'm talking about a whole bunch of things rolled up into this whole relationship caboodle thing that I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, you're talking about not being codependent.
Exactly. If you know what does it for you in anything, do it for yourself. It's not my job. I will do my best not to be an asshole and make your job difficult. So try and not be an asshole and make my job difficult. But yeah, I just seem to have had a bit of misluck there, where it's like, yes, and then when you get it, it's like, nah, that wasn't it. Stop moving the fucking goalposts.
Yeah, some of us, I don't know. There was a time when I was just attracted to crazy, though, to be fair.
Can confirm.
Yep. I also, until I
We've
got
all
multiple,
been there.
I was just like, it's not.
We've all been
it's
there.
It's not healthy.
I think the girl I'm talking to at the moment is the first I've been attracted to. Is actually probably entirely healthy to be attracted to.
Good. A reason to a person who can. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I think there was more to a couple of those, and you probably nailed the. Without discussing the rest of it, you're probably exactly right. I had my suspicions, but anyway, I'm just trying to kill time while Pete's struggling.
What the hell? Well, I'm screwed. Run might be about to die.
Oh shit.
Yeah, from what I've found, women are definitely
waiting for you.
Less as TNT
Holy
said, like
crap,
less
dude.
repressed, I guess, or suppressed
What the hell am I supposed to do?
sexually than what I've heard about other points in time.
I think it's kind of more messed up too when you're eager to please, like I am. I like to make people happy, whether it be sexually, normally, make you a good cup of tea, mate, female, bro. I don't give a fuck. Like, I just like to see people fucking happy. So when I'm the sort of person who's like, what can I do for you? And somebody's like, it's a secret.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm gonna piss in your coffee. I'm not going to piss anybody's coffee, but I might put in laxative, you motherfucker.
They did destroy my fucking module! I'm so screwed.
That's kind of what I'm like as well. I'm like I think at one point, like I just offer to buy people shit all the time. Like I bought Pete some random shit because he mentioned it. I was like, I'll get it. I don't care. So I think the girl thought I was like simping or something, but I'm like, no, you're my friend. What can I do? You know what I mean?
And that's another thing. Why does there have to be a fucking label to it? And that's what this is what I originally started saying about everything. I'm just sick of fucking labels. Like, what's the fucking matter? Why can't it just be what it is?
Fuck, what did I lose? Hopefully
I had a mate who said his girlfriend was cold as ice in bed, and after they broke up, we got together and she was not so cold in bed. So it's down to, his attitude towards sex. Or how he treated sex, as TNT said.
And that whole thing about girls on girls, I've had 2 girls that used to be exclusively with other girls that were with me for a time. And I'm proud of that. That's a good male moment.
Okay, that can just wait because oh god.
'Cause that's some hard challenge right there. And it wasn't like I was.
You fucking serious, bro?
Yeah. There was no me pursuing these girls. They just happened to get into a relationship with them, and things worked out well, and away you go. And, yeah. Enough of that. That is much more conversation than I'm willing to have over a stream. Now that I think about it.
Also, a weird thing is, like, I happen to randomly find myself attracted to girls, and then it turns out they're bisexual. Just like a pattern of the last several have been, and it's like, what is this pattern that I'm in? But you know, from like, they don't get jealous if you talk about how a girl's hot. They ask to see what they look like.
But see, I don't do that.
I don't do it purposefully, but like if I like see a girl I think that she'll find attractive, I'll send her a picture and she'll be like, yeah, she's hot.
Really?
When I'm with somebody, something switches in my brain where I don't see other women, and I've heard other people be like, well, that's fucking bullshit. It's really fucking not. As a kid, I basically trained myself to do it, where I would just, you know, be with somebody and that was it. I would literally put on blinders for everything else in the world, and that was a good thing to do. I've had mates who have dated girls who I originally thought were very attractive, and, you know, I was attracted to them. But when my mate started dating them, totally just never saw that person like that again. Not because, you know, they had changed. No, my perception of them had changed. And because I didn't want to fuck up my relationship with my friends or any of that, it's just, okay. It just doesn't exist. It's not the reality anymore.
Yeah, I think once we're actually like full-on partners rather than just mucking around, that'll probably happen to me as well.
Using all my fucking grenades here instead.
Yeah, just to try and get to the fucking ship, dude.
These guys just need to relax a bit. So mean.
This is the problem that Chris and I ran into when we were playing. Just too much. It was impossible to break through. Because look, they're not bunching up anymore, so I can't actually just kill them all with one grenade.
That girl that TNT was talking about that only dated women but slept with both. Would it be wrong of me to say that's probably a good idea for some women to just stick away from men because some of us are pretty shit?
God, dude.
Not to sound like a man-hating man, but damn, a lot of men suck.
Oh, that's true.
Especially dudes that want to be fucking alpha males. It's like just fucking. I mean,
that's just toxic.
What you want to be. Yeah, but be a fucking decent human at the same time.
Yeah, so do a lot of women. That's true as well. But I think it's more that I've noticed, like with a lot of the guys my sister has been with, it's like she doesn't pick them very well sometimes. So I think I've said to her, it's like, you sure you don't like girls? Like jokingly at least once, because it's just like, just another way.
True, unfortunate it is. There's just a lot of shit fucking humans out there.
Yeah.
You know, there's people who shouldn't be like mums, who shouldn't be fucking mums. Sure, they can produce a child, but they're not a great parent. You know, and there's dads out there who are the exact same, but there's also dads out there who are fucking fantastic parents. There's mums out there who are fantastic parents. You know, there's some shit children out there, but sometimes it's not just because the person is deliberately or
product of the environment stuff as well.
It's chemical, or sometimes it's a misbalance.
No, I quit. I can't do this.
That's it, Pete. Oof. Yeah, you know, there's more to it.
Fuck.
Some people are shits. There's a lot of variables.
Yeah.
How is this meant to be possible, dude?
Are you gonna have to like start at the start and produce a ton more?
No, there's nothing I can do. Like, because I had plenty of grenades, and there's not enough resources to produce more stuff. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit.
Like, do people treat you like you're some sort of
fuck's sake
creep or something, TNT? Because I think I've seen that somewhere where it's like women just assume the worst when they see a man with a child, even though it's their freaking kid and they're just taking him to the park for a good day. They assume that something sinister's going on. for some reason. Because like, I can't imagine like somebody looking at me like, or they treat you as if you've done wrong by the mother. Yeah, like the whole kind of being a little bit male versus female tribally.
So to lighten the mood a little bit, this just reminded me of something. So I was with Dynamite's wife when she was pregnant. Not with her. We were out. we were out
Hanging
shopping,
out.
just chilling out, and we decided to have a stop and have some sushi. So we're sitting down, and I'm checking this chick out, and this chick saw me checking her out, and then she saw my mate's missus, who was with child. She gave me the nastiest fucking look. So I then told my mate's missus, right? And she lost it. We were laughing our asses off for so fucking long after that. It was such a great moment. Yeah, she just got the wrong opinion, you know?
Yeah.
Dirty fucking butt. Like, she's up the duff, mate. Like, who the fuck?
Like when I'm hanging out with when I'm like at the shops with my sister and her kids, like I get that as well. Like I check a girl out, and part of me, I don't know if they actually think it, but part of me is like, fucking hell, they're gonna think this is my partner and my kids, and I'm like out checking people out. Like I've actually said it. Like we were at Lush once, and I was like, she was like, so something. I was like, yeah, can we get in separate containers because this is for my sister. You know, just
to definitely say those words, like,
this is my sister.
My sister, any excuse. High five, sister.
Because like honestly, part of me has that self dislike where it's like these kids wouldn't be this cute if they were actually my kids. You know what I mean? They'd look like me. They'd have much different features than those gained from my sister. Somehow she's much luckier in the face department than me. I think.
What TNT is saying is correct too. Unfortunately, fathers, for a very, very long time, and still in many places, Tasmania is a really fucking bad one for it. The laws there around fathers and mothers are still archaic. Like, mothers will always win every fucking argument in the court of law, or 99% of the arguments, or some out, even if it's 80%. But it's for the two friends that I've had that are battling with this, it's a loss. It's just a complete fucking loss. And I'm not trying to back my friends up. I'm not saying one thing or another in any way, but unfortunately, it is completely unbalanced, and it's not fair. It's not based on merit. It's not based on anything. It's just she's got a vagina, so therefore she's a better parent. And it's like, this is where that whole thing I was saying before. Well, some people are shit because of chemical imbalances. Like, I'm not actually saying they're a shit person, but they would be perceived as a shit person, but they've got a chemical imbalance. So life's been fucking unkind to them. Nature's been fucking unkind to them. So yeah, they come across a bit different. Yeah, they come across as less caring, whatever. But it doesn't maybe actually mean that. Like, just because during an interview they're like, I take good care of my child. Instead of, oh yeah, I take great care of my child. Oh, you're a fucking terrible human because you're not expressing.
Not enthusiastic.
Like, what am I fucking meant to do? I'm not a fucking a lion jumping through a fucking hoop for a stage show. I care about my fucking kid. What more do you fucking want from me? Oh no, that's not good enough. You don't have a vagina now. Get the fuck out.
Or even it must be hard for males who are parents and happen to be on the spectrum as well and don't have that other layer of emotional difference.
And
where it's
just getting to the point now where that is being considered, where
it's so bad.
A lot of things need to change. A lot of things really do.
And that's another thing I don't get. Cause how people, even when they're trying to treat disabled people well.
Yeah.
So sometimes they're just so patronizing. It's just even with my anxiety, people often are just is this okay? Can you do this? It's do you want me to go off? Or I see people talking to say my cousin who's autistic, who I can't tell that he's autistic when I'm around him because I'm not judgmental, maybe, or maybe because it's not actually obvious. But it's just like, he doesn't need to be patronized. He needs to be treated like a person. Because guess what? He's not a fucking idiot. He's a person.
Yeah, and if for some reason something does actually cause him anxiety or you know, to have a bit of an episode, because it's all different, then what your job is to do is to be there and care for them.
Yeah, be socially aware and empathetic, I guess. Kind, not
But not treat 'em
patronizing.
Like yeah, exactly. But you okay? Can you go for a swim in the pool? Fuck off, dickhead. Of course I can swim.
Because you're not a baby because you have a different social perspective of the world. You're not like, you don't baby them and wrap them in cotton wool, as TNT says. You like provide them with provide them with the tools to like overcome any difficulties they might have.
I mean, this is still in the same sort of realm of things, like just kids shows. Why do they all have to be nice and fluffy and stuff? Some of my most favourite kids shows had an element of scariness to them.
Yeah, like Real Monsters and shit when I was a kid, or even like Ren and Stimpy, which maybe shouldn't have been a kids show anyway.
But maybe it should have.
Super Mario Bros. 3 had a racism episode.
Oh my god, what?
I'm
Like,
not even joking.
On the topic of how racism is bad, or it was just a racist episode?
No, yeah, it was an episode about how racism is bad.
I think
the way that they did it was all the toads got changed into individual colours and they started going to war with each other, and then they had to all learn like, oh, but we're all the same on the inside. And at the end, you know, they did the whole thing where they was like, well, people in the real world need to smarten up. Or are you not as smart as a mushroom? It was kind of the thing they went with.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Mr. Oh, fuck out his name.
Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, Rogers. And, you know, like, black people weren't allowed in fucking pools. So he invited, he's, you know, the black, what was, I think it was
It was a cop. He was like a sheriff or something, or a...
I thought he was the postal worker.
No, I'm pretty sure he was, from memory, it was a cop.
A cop?
A police officer.
You know, that was ground fucking breaking that he allowed this black man to have a swim with him in his pool. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Not even allowed, like, welcomed and embraced.
Yeah, he was like, hey, dude, come in. But that's the way that they perceived in the papers and stuff. But he was just like, hey, dude, it's hot, isn't it? Come fucking dip your feet in my fucking pool. What are you doing? Oh
and
my
you know how
god, my
backwards
cat
this
is
country is?
And just
so
a
bad
hey,
right now.
I like to go to the pool with my friends, so I'm at the pool with my friend.
Like, just like all the praise in the world to play school, but just now, somebody's letting them talk about how and teach kids how racism is wrong. They're like saying sometimes people treat people with different skin colors differently just because of that, and that's wrong. It's kind of like, why not put those values or things that some people might mislabel as political things when they're just social skills, frankly, to not treat someone different because they come from somewhere else or look different or something. It's just so weird that people don't innately know that.
There we go.
Oh, look, that person looks different from me. Nothing wrong with that at all.
He was a cop, cool. Because, like, when I was a kid, I had to be taught racism. And I'm not saying that that's, you know, required fucking reading, quite the opposite. One of my mates, one of my closest mates, I had a Pete, his name was Peter, funnily enough, and his name was Peter Custiana. Shout out to Peter Custiana, wherever he is in the world these days. And I was hanging out with Pete, and Pete was Chinese. Now, I literally didn't see Pete as Chinese. I just saw Pete as Pete. And one of the kids in one of the higher classes comes up to me one day and goes, "Oh, why are you hanging out with that Chinese kid?" He didn't say it like that, but you can imagine something fucking racist and stupid. And I was like, "Well, what do you fucking mean, right? You're like, he's no different than me." And he goes, "Yeah, he is. He looks completely fucking different than you. You should check it out in the mirror." And I literally had to go in the mirror. I'm like, "Holy fuck, I look different than Pete."
Yeah.
I had to be taught that. Like, because I didn't see that. I just saw my mate Pete, everybody else in the world, because I was, you know, brought up in Melbourne. We're fucking mixed cultures. You know, I didn't see anybody as being fucking different. but obviously this kid had a fucking racist family, because they say that a lot of this is picked up in the family unit, and unfortunately he'd been taught racism. So anyway, he taught me that, and it didn't change anything to me, because Pete's still my fucking mate. I didn't care if he fucking looked different. And that kid I'd never had interaction with again. I don't even remember that kid's face. I don't even remember why I had that interaction with him. I just knew that he was fucking wrong with what he was saying.
Yeah.
It was years went past, and because I've moved into a lot of fucking schools, I moved into this one school, and these kids on the bus would talk some fucking shit, some mad shit, and not the good sort when we were travelling, and they started saying some racist shit, and I don't know, I wanted to fit in. I'm not sure what my mindset was, but I started listening to what these fucking idiots had to say, and I got home and I was staying with my aunt at the time because my mum was in hospital and stuff. And so, you know, I said this mad, stupid, racist shit in front of my aunt. She looks at me. She goes, "I love you, but if you ever say that shit again, you'll still be my nephew, but I will not love you anymore, and I actually don't want to talk to you if that's the sort of shit you're going to talk." And I was like, wait a fucking second, like, this is real. Like, my aunt's never spoken to me like this before. And I'm like, why? And I took the time to understand that I was not only fucking wrong for the stupid shit I was saying, but so are these other assholes. So the next time they started talking that mad shit, I was like, you cunts are fucking wrong. And you're fucking stupid. Yeah, okay, I nearly got bashed for it, but I made a stand, and they didn't try and cross that shit with me anymore. And maybe I made that bus a better place. I don't know. It was not in me to be like that. I think I was just really fucking insecure, and I feel I'm glad. Like, I've thanked my aunt many times for this whole situation, right? Because I've explained it very clearly to her as an adult, and I've thanked her for making sure that I wasn't becoming a racist asshole for more than an afternoon, basically. I'm thankful to her. I'm thankful to have a loving family who understands that, you know, you don't. That's not how the world is. Like, that's just fucking dumb shit to speak like that. I'm really thankful, but I feel bad for the people that don't have that support network, that can't be told that that's not okay. And I think many kids, I don't think it really matters where you come from, get to watch Sesame Street. And if they're talking about, you know, the simple fact that, you know, people look different and that's okay, and people picking on other people because they're not the same is not okay, I think that's quite good. And I support that. I also had to be taught that men were misogynists as well. Like, I always saw my mum and all the females in the family as being equal. And to be told, you know, later on in life, oh no, that's not how every man sees it, was like, well, what the fuck? And that blew my mind. I couldn't understand that. I'm glad that I never bumped into I don't have another story about me being on the bus. You know, and bumping into a whole bunch of misogynists. That's not where this story is going. I just thought it was really fucking strange that, you know, we live in this place where people want to hate on other people for no fucking good reason. And I thought to myself, am I on the right fucking planet?
Yeah, it is a bit like that, isn't it? This country. In this planet, really. A lot of ways.
It feels like, you know, I was popped out of the wrong vagina. Like, I'm meant to be popped out of some alien vagina somewhere else, thank you.
Yeah. It was kind of the opposite of, I guess, yeah, my mum was pretty misandric in a way. With, like, just to my dad, she was a bit of an asshole, which is fair enough because other reasons, but just the way I was raised, it was like, almost like, not so much pretty much was women are better than men, which isn't true either. We're just people, but so I've never gotten misogyny at all. I straight up just don't understand how you think that a woman is better than you and be attracted to women. Like, want to be with this person and think you are better than them.
And that comes down to that alpha male bullshit too. Like, no, we're fucking all humans. We're all fucking humans. Like, stop your shit.
Yeah.
can't we all just get along?
As long as we're not fucking dogs.
True that. Unless you're in certain states in America.
I think there was one state in
New Zealand
America
TNT, it's the same as that, you know, all cops are bastards thing. I think the idea of it is basically just like, you know what, if we're gonna, if the assumption is gonna be all black people like this, you know, like, why shouldn't we all be lumped in with this? I think it's completely reasonable for that to be the way that we're treated, because of the way that white people act, because of the way that they do things. No, that's not really the point, though. That's not really the point. It's not really about putting blame on you specifically. It's about saying, until there is actually equality, let's not pretend like we're all innocent. It's like, if you aren't actively on the case, then you're not helping it. So I can definitely see where they're coming from with these sorts of generalizations, because that's what it's all about. It's about generalizations. It's about, you know, the fact that this is a problem, and but you know, it's just, think of it this way. You know, a black person gets pulled over and then arrested and or shot because he's black. The generalization was made, and he was put in that category of, oh, look at the color of his skin, he must be a criminal. It's just applying that same logic and saying, see, like, this is what it is. This is bad. So I can definitely see why it happens. And I think it's something that, you know, until I'm not going to call it a majority minority because I really don't know the stats, but until that group of people figures their shit out, well, we can expect
I think
it.
it's the minority that are racist and misogynist.
It's just like, for a black person, right, if they're feeling like they are at risk, what difference is it going to make between the cop that is going to shoot him and the cop that isn't? He doesn't know the difference. All he knows is that cop is probably going to be white.
I think it's sad, and I only just found this out the other day, that parents of dark-coloured skinned children will give their children the police talk.
Yeah.
Where they're like,
Of course they will.
be careful of the policeman. Where I've never ever fucking heard of anybody that I ever have known, because I'm you know, predominantly know white people, have ever had to fucking have that conversation with their child. That same conversation, but unfortunately, you know, people of dark-coloured skin are having that exact conversation with their children. What a fucked up reality to have to be, you know, watch out for the police.
You know, those people that are meant to exist to help you, well, sorry to break it to you, kid, but world doesn't really necessarily work like that. Plates and bolts.
You know, as a white person, you don't know these things exist, and
That's it. That's pretty much what I'm saying here.
yeah, there isn't an equality. I don't even have the words to describe it. It just, unfortunately, it makes sense enough, but it doesn't make sense.
It's time to fix this fucking damage.
This is where, you know, the whole misogyny thing and racism and stuff. Like, to me, that's not my reality, you know. But unfortunately, that's somebody else's fucking reality, and that's fucked up.
Mm.
So as a cop, you were going to profile? Look.
But that's the thing. In America, the police, because of the war on drugs, were actually incentivized to profile. The funding that the police departments get in America are incentivized to profile. the American government, and there's a history of this. This isn't me just being, some fucking like pointing the finger at America. But there is history that proves all this. Just do your research. But unfortunately, in America, it's incentivized to be profiling of people. If you're in law,
it's true because of
departments.
There's a whole story about how like I remember reading about this. There's a whole thing about how it started with all the quotas and stuff, and it actually wasn't racially driven. It was the war on drugs. You're right. But it became a thing where it was just like there was so much crime that wasn't getting solved that they were like, well, we have to deal with it somehow. Oh, God, can I build it in here?
And like when you think of like why they first started having police in places in part of America was we can't have well, first they were like reclaiming escaped slaves. It's pretty much what a law enforcement officer was for in a lot of cases, and then it's like arguable that the police were another tool to just keep a difference between.
Can you honestly say,
people.
New Zealand TNT, though, that can you honestly say that if cops weren't more likely to be singling out black people, there wouldn't be as much of an issue in those communities? You've also got to remember too that it does come down to the poor areas as well, and I wager that when you look at the poor population and what percentage of each people are living below the line, I would say that in America, people of colour are probably living further below the line on average.
They are.
Because they don't have the opportunity. They haven't had the opportunity. In the 50s, it was still so bad that, like, good luck being a person of colour. Like, good luck, you absolutely need it.
That's why our generation, Pete, is unable to get a lot of these things, because the generation before us, the baby boomers, fucked it. And they didn't just fuck it for you and me. They fucked it for everybody that wasn't basically them. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people that fit into that fucking category. But just some of us, because of other reasons, because of political reasons, have been forced further and further into these just terrible situations.
Defunding the police, it depends what they do with the funds. It could definitely have a positive effect if the funds are used in the right way, which they won't. If it was to happen... So what needs to happen is that money would need to go to make sure people aren't living in poverty.
Yeah.
But obviously that's not going to happen.
Yeah, public housing, schools, hospitals.
Because healthy people who have enough are probably not going to commit crimes as much.
Well, that's the thing, though. There's a thing called crime of opportunity.
And that too.
So you've heard the expression, doors and windows only keep good people out.
What's going on?
Yeah.
That's not exactly true, but it is, because an open door and an open window doesn't stop a good person coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
And like, when you think about say the poverty line Pete said, right? So did I in TNT. Not to laugh at your situation, laughing at mine. But like, if you think about it, like these communities that are below the poverty line because of things done to people before them. It's like where I guess, is it generational racism, black rage, or whatever some people call it.
Some of it is based on, and you'll find it like with some of the rappers, is that they've gone back to these communities that they've destroyed. Because when they were younger, they were all about being a Crip and a Blood and all the rest of this bullshit. And they destroyed fucking, lives and communities. And they know that, as an adult, fuck, that wasn't the way to, this is not good. So they are actually going back to their communities and doing just that, helping to rebuild them. it's easier for a community to go downhill when you can add in gun violence.
And when it's easier to go downhill when you're already starting to lob the hill as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
When the money that other communities have was gained off people's back.
If you have to buy one piece of toilet paper, one roll of toilet paper for $2, because you can't afford an 8-pack a roll that might be $6, because you've got to get spend that food on spend that money on food, right? You get stuck in a perpetual
property
pile of shit. Yeah, you get stuck in it, man. Well, you can't get out of it because you can't afford to get out of it because you don't have just a little bit enough to start getting ahead. And it's not fair.
And you grow up and you see like even like growing up and say even if like the other black people are doing the wrong thing, but you see the police treating them like shit excessively, that's going to flavor your opinion of that situation. That's going to make you afraid. So people can say, yeah, like the police are going to be afraid as well, which is true. But like being afraid, like maybe you shouldn't be a cop then if you're afraid of the people you have to deal with.
It's more just like repair those bridges between law enforcement and the communities.
Yeah.
And you won't have... You'll still have issues, obviously. Crime's never going to go away, but you could minimise it by making sure these communities are actually safe for the people in them. Which, for the most part, they're just not.
And like, if you're a black person, you get robbed or sexually harassed and you contact law enforcement, you're not actually putting yourself at risk.
Let's see, that might be what's happened.
It's like, I can't even comprehend that, honestly, of being afraid to call police when something's done to you.
Plates. Exactly
just
right.
Just imagine you got 15 ounces of the best weed in the back room, and it stinks. And you're like, well, if I call the cops,
like what's it called? I think it's H3. He put a video out about his experiences with the police when he had weed in the car.
Ethan Klein, yeah, that's right, he did too.
And like how they didn't even bother checking because, of course they didn't, because he's not black or Hispanic. Well, I don't even know if they're that bad with us. They're mainly just bad with black people.
Hispanic people definitely get it too.
Hispanics do, mate, yeah.
Yeah, everybody thinks everybody's full of shit though, TNT.
No, they're yeah. Unfortunately, it's a true story for everything it's been worth.
I tend to stay off the internet in terms of that internet.
There needs to be less. I think what Pete said is right though. Like the bridges that have been.
To be fair, with black communities, there was never a bridge to begin with.
Yeah.
So they have to build the bridges to begin with.
And that's why we're at the problem, because these people have been taken from where they should be, forced to do a whole number of stuff, and then it's like, oh, by the way, this is your fault. Like, how can you blame these people for the situation they're in?
It's like giving the Aborigines alcohol and blaming them for enjoying the alcohol and having a generational issue because the poverty imposed on them.
We also fucking stole their kids from them.
Well, yeah, that's probably much worse than the raised.
And there's also the fact that they lack the enzyme to break down alcohol too.
And we took the like, say the Aborigines living in the middle of the territory. Like, how are they going to be doing well living there?
But some of it, you've got to remember too, like, you're taking a race of people who have done very well for themselves, quite happily, you know, they've fought and they've done whatever they've done, you know, they are still alive. So clearly whatever they've done has kept their race alive across Australia, right? So whatever they're doing is working. Yeah, they've warred and all the rest. So has everybody else. My point being that there's been civilizations that have just fucking disappeared. So
Yeah.
clearly they weren't doing so fucking badly. But we come along, we're like, well, we know what's best for them. Let's give them an estate to live in and build them houses. And they're like, we don't fucking want these fucking houses. And that's their fucking right that we took away from them. Oh, no, you've got to like houses. Why the fuck do they have to like houses?
Or you've got to be Christian and shit like that.
Oh my god, yes. So, like, there's a lot to fucking be answered for. There is. And I think, sadly, some of it, there's never going to be proper answer.
Oh, of course not.
It's just going to be a generation of forgetting. Where we can just sadly forget that these things happened and move on and be like, oh, do you remember when we were all fucking a bunch of dickheads? Glad we're not fucking dickheads anymore. Yeah, that's right. The Irish were slaves as well. That's exactly right. People don't talk about that. They truly were. The same thing happened to the Irish. In fact, the worst part was the Irish were actually selling their own children off because they believed that they were going to get a better fucking life, and that's not their fault. It's again a poverty thing.
Yeah.
You know, they have one less mouth to feed, but they're also fucking going to get, you know, possibly these not possibly, they believed, they were told that this person would have a better life because they were working on the rest.
You trace the UK back, it's pretty much the British enslaving everybody else, as far as I can tell.
No, we call it colonisation.
True.
Remember, if you say the C word, it's okay.
Like, they're probably enslaving Irish people before there was Ireland, Scotland, and Wales. They were just Celts that they were enslaving. Before there was even a Britain or in England enslaving people.
And that's the whole thing. The Aboriginals were taking people from the other tribes and making them work for them and stuff. You know, like, if you distill it. But that wasn't a bad thing because that's what they did. Right now, please hear me out because I know I've got to follow this up or else somebody's going to clip and be like, oh, this guy's a fucking scumbag. But slavery is not okay.
No.
Especially when you know it's not okay. Now, when you're a less developed nation and you don't know it's okay because you don't have that, like the Chinese have words for everything, right? They've got like 16 different versions of the word red and things like that, right? Like they've got a really beautiful language because it can be very expressive. So they know stuff, right? Is what I'm getting at. They can express stuff. But if you don't have the words to express those things and it is just naturally a part of your culture, then that is just a part of your culture. But I'm talking about Aboriginals taking Aboriginals. I'm not talking about, you know, fucking Americans taking Irish or Africans and forcing them to fucking do hard labour. You know, because that's not a part of their fucking culture. That's some bullshit, war crime shit that we fucking did. And it's not okay. I can't see any part of that being okay. I understand, you know, what the Aboriginals did because that makes sense. And I'm sure the Mayans did it. Right, tribalism, perfectly. You know, that makes a lot of sense, but not what we did when we were colonising. That's fucking disgusting.
Because there was already the Age of Enlightenment had already probably been through the West when that had first started.
And that's right, NZTNT. Some of them were, but not all of them, unfortunately. And some of that's been sold off to some of that's been used as an excuse to lessen the impact of what happened.
Yeah, but the black families might have been... Black people might have been selling the other black people for the same reason the Irish families were selling their kids as well to
some of them
improve lives.
But very few. When they realised how easy it was to get Africans to America, then they started doing the whole fucking just put chains on people. Just grab anybody. Because there was a demand. It's like it's like a lot of things, you know, like grave robbers. You know, they needed a cadaver so they could do experiments. And then some people started knocking people off so they could have a cadaver so people could do the experiments on. Like it might have started off in a place where, you know, it was a good idea because we needed to learn. And then, you know, somebody's like, can make fucking money. Greedy cunt.
Yeah.
There is so many half-truths. That's the really fucked up part. Jack the Ripper started out that. That's what they're saying too, yeah. This has been one of the most thought-provoking Volcanoids speed runs we've ever seen.
My browser encountered an error while decoding the video. Refresh time.
Oh dear.
Because my computer pretty much crashed watching something on binge before.
Oof.
I think Epic Games decided to download something in the background and use all of my bandwidth.
But I from what I understand about the cuts and all the incisions and stuff, he had to have been a doctor or somebody who was practicing.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't. I don't think you should tell kids they should be ashamed.
No.
Like,
No.
making a kid feel bad is objectively bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I you're exactly right, mate.
Like, good is it going to do making a kid feel ashamed of anything?
Who
Honestly.
the fuck's doing that, to a child? Oh, you should feel bad because you're white and, these things happen by other white people. No, that's just as bad as saying all black people are fucking
Negative.
thieves or anything negative.
White privilege is a thing,
that
though.
shit's okay. Hey?
White privilege is absolutely a thing,
No,
though, so I
white
definitely
privilege
do not.
absolutely is, but
I do not
what
bunch
I'm
those
saying
two
is-
into the same sort of dealio, because it's like you can tell a white child that, but it's less likely to become a real issue throughout their lives. They can remain ignorant to it. Whereas for a black child, like, if you don't tell them, they're gonna find out.
So the child shouldn't be made to feel ashamed, but the child and any human
Maybe aware.
right, exactly should be made aware. And I think that's what I was getting at with that.
I hear, but I think shame's probably not the right word, because it is very shameful, the things that happened, and while you shouldn't be ashamed, they shouldn't be ashamed in themselves, it is worth noting that it is something that, as a people, we should be ashamed for.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it might be different in New Zealand. I don't have much knowledge of
Yeah, I have no idea how things are over there.
the racial ecosystem there because, well, I'm not from there, but I think a lot of culture just comes from, like, the internet, and a lot of it just comes from America, and it's just, like, not entirely relevant to say absolutely everywhere.
No, you're right. America is its own sort of place. Every country has its own problems.
Yeah, like, we're in New Zealand. I don't know if white people are actually the racial majority. I don't know. I can't have an educated opinion on that.
Alright, so I think now at this point I just have to kind of...
Unfortunately, it is 3 a.m. Oh, hang on. I got a thing for that. Wait a second. Here we go, Pete. Get some of these up here.
Yeah, I think you streamed.
Oh yeah, boom.
I think you streamed so long that I might have been seeing things. It looked like the American person is it. Oh no, I can't find their name. I feel rude now. Dittosaur. I think I saw that Dittosaur was online on Discord a second ago.
Oh, Ditto probably was. Ditto, and that's the thing. Ditto picks on itself a lot. A dub 19.
3 a.m.
Yeah, that's one of my things.
The fuck, it's 5. Oh yeah, it's 5 a.m. in New Zealand. Holy. How are you awake, TNT?
I'm going to be awake at 5 a.m. here, I can promise you that.
I hope I'm not.
This run is going to continue.
So somebody just instantly joined and then added pictures to the chat.
It happens.
On what?
On our Discord. And because
Okay.
there's no actual conversation.
It happens.
Deal with that right now.
People just want to come in and immediately do their thing.
Oh, well, I hope you feel well soon, TNT.
Yeah, get better, my friend. I have to pee, and since I have to wait for stuff anyway, I might as well fucking go do that.
I keep forgetting there's other threads other than the P2D one on the Discord, so I'm like, I don't see it. You might want to be aware, maybe not on stream, I might just DM you on Discord, Keto. I don't know. Why am I saying the message aloud? I'm a fucking idiot. Be able to see. Right now, I forgot what the fuck it was. Yeah, have a good
No
one,
worries, TNT. I am moments away from sleeping myself, mate.
I hope I am too.
You take care of yourself, buddy.
And what is it called?
Take
Okay,
care, dude. See you around.
Okay, kid, I'm too dumb to remember it long enough to type it at this time of day, but I don't know if I should be able to see the admin/mod important Discord thing if that's important.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay, because I think I can see it. Oh, I can only see the use this channel to chat or request assets anyway. But I don't think I should be able to see it. So I thought I should let you know that my privileges are fucky.
Oh no, you should be
Maybe.
able to see the assets.
Oh, just assets chat. Okay.
But do you see what's in admin? And do you see what's in moderator only?
No, I only have the one hashtag, so I think it's for right.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
But I hadn't seen it before, so I assumed something had changed.
No. Maybe I've got a link to something else.
What's next? Bloody hell. Oh, I still need one more. Ah, damn it. What can I do?
I don't know if it matters too much, seeing as I'm so inept with the app that I pretty much just stay in P2D chat anyway. Don't even go to P2D video clips.
Still need two more. Crap.
May as well delete that message I half typed so I don't end up sending it by accident. I am that dumb at this time of day.
It not? Okay, I see.
I keep forgetting that yesterday Pete streamed twice.
Yes, I did, didn't I?
Because Ditto's like talking about somebody calling somebody a Karen. And I wasn't there for that.
-6.
Unless I was there and I just have no fucking idea what's going on as usual in a social situation.
Still got 4 left. I was hoping I at least get those damn drill parts. Man, this run's gonna go for ages. I'm never running this category again. This is it. Once I've got my time in it, that's it.
Oh, Chris leaves the stream open. Yes, I was checking.
Yes, normally he'll do that.
I'd do that if I had a desktop and not my laptop sitting on my bed.
That's fair.
Because I will end up on top of my laptop if I just leave it in my... It tells me. And I'll probably, 100 kg mill sheen isn't good for a computer.
What am I gonna do? I think there's only a couple of those, right?
Yeah, you don't want to block the fans up.
1. Yeah, there's only 3, and I think I've already gone to all 3 of them. Well, there's actually 4, but I can't get to one of them. Oh, but have I been to that one? Maybe I haven't been to all of them.
I like how I started watching this at like when you started, pretty much when you started, because I was like, I don't want to watch the last episode
Oh,
of
that's Refinery anyway.
True Detective of the season because it goes for like an hour and a half. But soon.
Go to bed soon. 3 hours later.
3 hours later.
Luckily, I don't have anything on Sunday anyway. Today.
Just got backpack when that starts.
I might be around for that stream. Wake. If I wake up and I'm not like, fuck this shit, I'm going back to sleep.
I'll probably go to sleep straight after the backpack stream. In fact, I might even just stream until then.
If you feel up to that, give you an idea.
I've got nothing better to do. I don't think I'm getting to sleep anytime soon.
Well, at least watching this stream has distracted me from my bad nighttime habit of eating a bowl of cereal before bed. I mean, it's Wheat Bix, but it's still... I don't know if I'm actually hungry when I eat it, so it's probably best that I don't.
That's why I had to be careful. I eat too much when I get tired. So I have to just not eat at all when I'm tired. Unless it's just a regular meal, like actual dinner.
Yeah, because I don't know. Maybe back to our discussion before, to be a little facetious and say maybe I'm addicted to Wheat Bix at night.
Could be. I'm just one of those people who can just eat and eat and eat. So it's like,
and when you're tired,
if my body's telling me
a little different.
If I'm tired, my body will tell me like, "Oh, you're hungry. You should go eat." And like I could basically just blink, and suddenly I'm at the fridge, or I'm halfway through making a sandwich before I realise what I'm doing.
If I had to guess, it's your body telling you need energy. So you're just like, you do have a choice in that situation between rest and fuel.
Not necessarily, because it is like I can be just like if I have dinner and I haven't slept in 24 hours, for example, and then I go to sleep, and then I wake up 2 hours later because the dog jumped on me, then I'll be hungry. No matter how much I've eaten, I will be hungry. Like it's not like oh, you need this, you need that. It's no, you've got nothing better to do. It's like boredom eating in a way, except I have to be really tired. Although I am guilty of boredom eating as well.
I try to snack because I don't eat otherwise, pretty much. I just have dinner. But then I have Wheat Bix at like 1 in the morning. So maybe that's why I eat fucking Wheat Bix at night, because I don't really eat during the day. Like, my ethos is pretty much don't eat if you're not hungry.
Yeah.
But I've had the doctor pretty much not yell at me, but like pretty much be like, well, in her vernacular, being like, dude, you have to eat. Whereas I'm kind of like, I don't have the impulse to eat because I'm not hungry. Like if I'm not doing something in a day, if I'm actually doing nothing, like what's the point if I'm not hungry after I ingest, say, 300, 400, 500 calories? If I'm not hungry after that, it means I've had enough. I think anyway. It's probably something that is incredibly wrong, and I'm not a doctor, so nobody listen to me. I am a robot.
Beep boop boop.
I probably shouldn't be eating human food. Should probably be just getting my oil change every 6,000 miles, whatever it is.
Let's see if we can get lucky. I've actually never seen the hull part spawn anywhere other than on an actual drill ship, so I'm probably going to end up having a raid one soon anyway. I really don't want to do this.
But I also did worry myself because I lose like 7 kilos pretty quickly, but I was starting to worry myself when I was doing that I was going to get some sort of eating disorder or something out of it, like an obsessiveness about, so I just stopped, because it's like, I'd rather be a little bigger than I want to be than let my anxiety tell me that I'm too big,
Shit.
and then it becomes an eating disorder. Because I don't know how those things manifest, but when you feel it start to manifest, maybe it is. Plus, the girl I'm talking to has told me I'm not allowed to weight anymore. Because I'm not fat anyway.
I am.
Eh. What is fat anyway?
Overweight.
Yeah, but is it that bad a thing? It doesn't diminish any value as a person. Eh?
No, but it makes me less healthy. Physically and mentally, so...
Yeah.
It is something that I really do have to deal with at some stage.
To be fair, I think if anyone's allowed to say that about you, it's probably you.
I
Not
mean,
to be all like SJWE about it, but like...
my mental health is like fucked most of the time, so I really shouldn't be doing anything that could compromise it any further.
Yeah. Yeah, and like when my doctors told me to lose weight, it's pretty much because I've outright said. So I've given her like anecdotal proof concept of like when I weigh less, my sciatic is better. So she'll kind of be like, well, you know, if you lose a little weight, you'll feel a little better. Because I think she's kind of like, she knows my opinion on taking painkillers if I don't need to. But I don't know if I've specifically told her I'm straight edge, so I don't really like taking stuff if I don't have to, because I don't know. I don't know all the side effects of every antidepressant I'm on, so it's kind of, you know, if I didn't take them, I'd be fucked, probably.
Okay, that's a start, I suppose. God fucking damn it. It's still just not enough.
I think for me, like antidepressants and anti-anxiety medications are a definite exception to the rule.
There's someone in Hidden Passage too? Oh my god, dude.
They're hidden in your back passage, Pete.
This is not good. I just don't know what to do now. This is not going well. I can't land there because there's that ship there. I would need to wait until it vanishes. That's just a tier 3. I need tier 4. Ah, crap. Calm Beach. I wonder if that's safe. Ah. Son of a goddamn bitch. Production module tier 3, research module tier 3. So what I need to do is I need to get that other map back up. And I need to see where the production area is. That looks like refinery to me. That looks... is there not one? There has to be, right? It's literally the point, is that there's one of each. There it is. Alright, so right near Calm Beach, so that's where I kind of have to land. That should save the day. Assuming I survive the goddamn trip up there. And there's a ship there.
Sorry if the mic picked up swing.
Which means that I can only hide out basically in the middle of where all the enemies are going to be. Oh, this is a speed run. Have to waste some bloody grenades on this. Which means I'm probably going to have to go all the way back. Well, actually, let's not take any chances here. Is that a research tier 1 that I still have? God damn it. That is some proper dumb shit. Alright, so where was it? It was this way, I believe. This way.
I don't get how you can keep track of stuff happening.
With great difficulty, Milsheen.
Because honestly, like, I lose track even playing something like fucking Crossing. Maybe I just turn my brain off when I'm playing games.
It's this way. Alright, I see it. I really don't want to be in that position if I can avoid it. Oh, here we go. There's 3 there, but I can at least see the item I need, so that's handy. I have not been spotted yet. If I get 2 of them, then we can call it a safety net. You've got to be joking.
Do I? Jokes, I'm sorry.
What? There's 4? Is he still chasing me? Looks like we're okay for now.
Okay, that does look like like 3 of the matches on SmackDown almost made me want to watch, but I still just.
No SmackDown for me,
like,
thanks.
So Matt Riddle versus John Morrison, AJ Styles versus Drew Gulak, Kofi Kingston versus Shinsuke Nakamura. Good wrestling matches, but I'm still not going to fucking watch them.
No WWE for me, because they can take what is on paper a great match and turn it into the most boring shit.
Yeah. Right.
Lucky I saved all those modules, because they could have been absolutely annihilated there. What the hell? Where am I?
Like, part of me doesn't. You know all the stuff that came out regarding wrestlers lately.
Which is
And
very...
Okay, I have to bail. This person, sorry guys, this person was being confrontational. Yeah.
Okay. I hope it's all good, dude.
Yeah, no, I think we stopped them in their tracks.
Wait, what?
Yeah. They ended up calling me a dickbag.
Who's that?
The person who joined the Discord.
Oh, okay.
I was asking easy, simple questions like, so what brought you here? Could you please post in the right areas? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, Discord says that you've been using Discord for a while. Oh, where does it say that? Well, showed them where it said that. Oh, my wife told me to join. It's like, okay, you know what? I'm trying to keep this community safe.
That's not Ditto's husband, is it?
Well, if it is, you know, he would actually know some of our names and know who we are. So yeah, I was just like, yeah, because we've had issues with these young men who are finding it very difficult to be good human beings, and so we've had to remove them, and they just keep following us around and around and around in circles.
It's not the same people who are like using Pete's fucking photo on
them.
Instagram.
Yeah, same people.
Why? Like, I tried to report it as impersonation, but I couldn't fucking find it. So I reported for like 3 different other things. I know you said you didn't mind Pete, but
I don't care.
It's just fucking annoying.
I understand.
Especially because they're contacting all of us. That's the part that's fucking annoying me. So anyway, yeah, after trying to chat to this person, they left the Discord, which is nice. Now, they either did it because they knew I was going to kick them or not. And then I was just like, look, I'm trying to keep this community safe.
Yeah?
And,
yeah.
You know,
there are enough places on the internet to go to be a undesirable dickhead or something.
Yeah. And I don't believe Ditto's Mister would be like, hey, here's a random fucking picture.
This is true.
I don't know what I'm doing. I wanted to see if people were old. Like, what the fuck?
That sounds like a 10-year-old.
Right.
You're right.
So, yeah, I was just like, no, I'm done.
It doesn't take, once you're smart enough, I don't think it takes that much information to analyze someone's internet footprint and tell how old they are. Like a tiny bit of information.
I also don't think they liked the fact that I could tell them how old their account was.
Yeah.
Just don't have anything. Anything at all.
All right, this is for reals now. Love you guys.
Love you.
Take
See you
it
later,
easy.
man.
Thank you for the great conversation.
It's
I'll
been,
see you in
You too.
See you in a few hours, yeah.
6.5 hours.
Well,
If I'm awake.
I'll probably still be doing this run.
Might be back.
Well, Shin, you take care of yourself, mate.
Yeah, you too.
Night, guys.
No. What am I gonna do? I'm so just lost right now.
In the game?
Yeah, oh, yeah, well.
I was going to say, me too, but I'm not playing a game.
So where was the ammo one? I need to click on that.
That's one good
yeah,
thing about
cool.
streaming at 327, Pete. The annoying people are probably asleep.
Oh, crap. Need to get you off. Need to get you off. You can go. This is just... This is certainly a thing.
Do you have anyone you follow on Twitch that is only ever on when you're asleep?
Yeah, tons.
Like, because
Tons of people.
it's that time of night when one of them's actually streaming. It's like, oh. It's like, why did I follow this? I'm never going to be awake when they stream.
Let's hope. So what do I need? I need... Oh, I can actually make some already. Of course I can. Bloody idiot. Okay. So now that we are here, it's another one of those situations where all I got to do is wait. I still have to... Oh, I don't like it. I'm not going to have a good time with this. I still have to assault a tier 4 ship. Which is the thing that you saw that went incredibly wrong earlier.
Oh, okay.
Where I died and couldn't get my stuff back. And my ship got destroyed, nearly. Crap. So what's necessary for those copper tubes? Copper tubes, moron.
Just looking through the Get Games Free thing on the Discord. It's like, I wonder if Hue is the game I have on PlayStation that looks like the exact same game. It is, yeah. Didn't even know that was on computer. But if you wanted a free game, it's a good game.
I generally go through and take a lot of the free games.
Yeah, because it's
Because
like
I'm a cheap bastard.
You like it's like a platformer, but you like change colors of the color of the background.
Yeah.
And like, so like if there's a blue obstacle and you change the background to blue, the obstacle's not there, so you can get past it. But it's like, obviously a better concept than I just described. To kill like an hour or so.
So how many tier 3 modules do I have of the other kinds? Only 3 of those, so that's not good. I have the right amount of those. Furnace, I can probably make one more of those. Ugh, this is rough. This is not going well at all.
Oh,
Suppose I better get chat back up, huh?
that's why the string network is in a slightly different spot. Did you actually get rid of the state of normality Discord?
Yeah, I deleted it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to say why. I will happily message you why later, but
Yeah, if you want.
in private. It's not something I'm going to talk about on stream. Because who knows who is listening.
Or who will be listening to the VOD if you post it.
This also is a thing, yes. So I have to be very careful. I'm trying to ruffle as few feathers as I possibly can.
Yeah. I won't go into details, but I have an inkling.
I'll bet you do.
I'll send you the word that gives me the reason why I have the inkling in Discord.
And I'll just give you a yes or no if it's correct. And I'll probably just, if it's wrong, I'll respond.
Why am I saying it? When I say yesterday, I mean the stream.
Yeah.
Yesterday had clues as to what I think it was.
Then you would be very right. I think you know for sure.
Yeah.
If you want to get more specific, feel free, and I will say yes or no, but I'm sure you can figure it out.
If I put TL, do you know what I mean?
You would have to type that. I don't think I do. Maybe I do, but I don't.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
You'll know who I mean when I type this. I'm not even going to type names just in case I'm bitching. If you know if it makes sense.
I'm sure you're going to be correct though. Yes.
Okay.
Specifically that. And I absolutely am not going to comment on it too much because I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't expect you to.
I'm distancing myself from the whole situation, and I need to let everybody involved in it know that I have no interest in it.
Yeah.
I have no dog in the fight at this point. I just want to be left alone. I don't want to be a part of the community anymore at this rate.
Why do you think I'm not a part of any community?
Smart, generally. Apparently. Never would have guessed that the Smash community was going to be this fucked up, but...
Because I guess I don't really have that many.
I am outie. I'm out. I'm done. I don't want it anymore.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, it's all well and good to try and do something that you're interested in and make friends, but then it's like, if that's the only thing you have in common, sometimes you find out things you don't want to know about people.
And I will use the word tolerate.
Yeah.
To describe myself.
I'm not going to say that.
You can type it.
I am.
I can check it on my phone.
Oh, I typed Discord instead of...
But it's definitely a big issue that even if I was in a position to deal with it, this would be like if I was part of the Smash community, like directly a big, possibly important part, which I don't consider myself to ever have been. Which I wish I could say that I was, but no, I never was.
Even if you were, like, real life's got to come before.
Yeah, well, look, it's. I wish that I could say that I was more important to the community than I was, but I just wasn't.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that is very true, Milsheen. There is definitely a lot of controversy there on that comment you just wrote to me. It's pretty much... It's probably ruined my reputation.
But, I don't know.
So... Yeah. And probably has for a long time. Well, that's good news at least. It's giving me something worth smiling about, I guess. Let's just go and raid some of these sites. I'm literally going to take my time on this. I don't care if it takes me until the very start of the backpack stream. I have mended some bridges. I'll say that in terms of what you messaged me and how that affected me. directly and people's perception of me, I have mended some of those bridges.
Yeah.
But I don't think anything's ever going to be the same in terms of just how things were before that individual came into the fold. But yes, unfortunately, I feel like I'm probably blacklisted as a TO in Melbourne. But that's probably for a number of reasons. Although Decker would still fall back on me. Decker knows everything about me. He understands where I'm at, what I'm about. So...
Yeah.
And I mean, I did tweet earlier today that, like, I would love to be able to go through all the reasons why I love certain people in the Smash community, like the ones that, you know, aren't these pieces of trash, but it's just not appropriate. Not when things are on fire.
I guess you
like
could
they
message the people directly if you want to express that stuff as well.
I don't even think they want to hear it right now. I don't think...
Well, yeah, fair enough.
You know, I don't think Decker or Don B would read the message and be like, yeah, that's great, thank you. They'd probably be more just like, look, man, we all reacting in different ways, but this ain't it.
Yeah.
And they would be right. It's just, you know, my first instinct is to try and, you know, put positivity where the negativity is, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's not really how things work. It's safe to say. It's very safe to say that's just not how things work. Instead of focusing on, you know, what I want to focus on, which is good stuff, I should really be focusing on the reaction to the bad stuff. The good reaction to the bad stuff. Which I got called out for saying that it's not a good reaction. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me, man? So here's the thing, like, some American guy, like, apparently there's been whispers of some of the stuff beforehand in America, in the American scene, like all the shit that's going on. There's been whispers of it. Here in Australia, it's like we'd never heard any of that. We never got those rumours. We never heard those, you know, those whispers. And the one time, like there was one time, the biggest tournament we've ever had here, for Melee anyway, there was an American player who came down and he just wasn't allowed to come. Because he was accused of doing some very inappropriate things. And the TOs just made the decision to ban him immediately. Like it was days before the event that it all came out and they were just like, nope, you can't come. So I was like, you want to tell me that our community doesn't deal with stuff? Well, in Australia, apparently we try to. We deal with it when we can.
Once you actually know about it, it's kind of impossible before you know about it.
Exactly. So, I mean, to that asshole who was calling me out and saying that, you know, I'm a part of the problem, well, you know what? How are you helping?
People do like to be inflammatory, though.
It is true.
General.
And I get that people are angry, I get that people are pissed off, but attacking me and Kaiser is not gonna prove anything. It's not gonna help anybody.
Yeah,
we're not
make
on
somebody
blast
else
here.
feel bad. Who hasn't actually done anything?
We're looking at it through the eyes of our communities.
Yeah.
Just because it's so much worse in the American community doesn't mean that we're quite as bad here.
Yeah. Like the thing before where everyone kind of assumed everywhere is
Why did I just end up with... Okay, now I'm confused, but... Alright. I don't know what I did. I have officially confused myself. Alright. Now we wait. I don't even think I'm going to get the sub 7 hour thing at this rate. It's just stalled at the end game. This would be an opportune time to check Twitter because I'm just waiting on stuff. How much titanium do I have? I might need to go get more. Helps if you go the right fucking direction. Got plenty. Plenty of titanium. So that's nice. But let's focus on getting what I need first. So that should be like 6 to 9 of each. Which means I probably don't have as much as I need, but you know, I have a few. I have enough to get started anyways. Oh, there it is. Just needed 9 Titan bolts and plates.
I'm not sure why I watch AEW every week. I'm really not. I don't know if I enjoy it at all.
Yeah, you've kind of gone off it. That's fair.
Like, I do skip a lot of it.
Yeah.
But even then, it's like, am I enjoying what I'm watching?
That's fair.
Because, I don't know. I'm not going to be like Cornet and say it's bad. I just don't think it's maybe for me. I don't think it's marketed to me.
Yes. I'm starting to feel similar about it. I think there are certain things about it that I just don't agree with and I don't think should be a part of it, but who am I, you know?
One thing I don't get is like the fluidity of the show. It's just weird how it feels like a different show between segments.
I actually kind of like that particular thing because I remember watching, like Nitro had that feel and Raw is War had that feel where it was very much, very much a case of it felt like different shows, so it was like every hour was fresh kind of deal.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was like hourly, but like. Then sometimes it feels too samey because being so different. So it's kind of maybe I'm just like fussy and they can't win in my eyes because like they had like 2 or 3 tag team matches in a row last week. Last week. Now that it's Sunday.
To be fair, where else are you getting tag team wrestling that's worth a shit?
Well, one of the matches was I didn't like the main event.
No, I'm saying like what other?
Yeah, you're right.
Like, are you gonna watch WWE for tag team wrestling? Probably fucking not, right?
When the Revival was still there, maybe.
Nope, because they were being forced to work matches in a certain way that completely went against their actual style.
Yeah, I could still kind of see some of their magic in it.
Of course, there's some of it there, but like, why have the watered down version when instead you can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, one thing I don't get. Do you notice every time they do like a tack angle and then it's just after the big move's hit, like they never break up the big move?
Yeah.
That annoys the absolute shit out of me. Like, why couldn't they be in like 20 seconds faster?
Probably because they don't necessarily care all the time.
Yeah, that's what it comes off like, and it's like, so you're coming. Why even come out to chase them off if they've already hit like?
Oh, you mean like the save angle, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I guess it just took them too long to get out there. Like maybe they noticed late and was like, "Oh shit, we better get out there." But those sort of things do happen in AEW too much as well. I feel like there is.
I think it was on last week, not as in 2 weeks ago. AEW where it was like Pentagon and Phoenix attacked FTR and they hit the spike pile driver thing, the stomp pile driver, and then the Young Bucks came running out. Like, why even? What's the point of you showing up now?
Analyzers, do I have 3?
Like, that move that probably shouldn't even be a finisher. That could probably be a hospitalization angle because if you think about mainstream wrestling, like a pile driver probably could be like a special match move
Yeah.
Because how like nobody uses it on WWE TV except Taker's retired now apparently.
Apparently, I like how you use the word apparently.
For
We
now,
have to use it
until
very loosely. You're right.
Retired until the next time he wrestles.
Yes, exactly.
But so if you take that on good faith, like nobody's using a pile driver on WWE TV. I don't count the Canadian Destroyer in this specific instance because it's not the same thing. I don't think it doesn't look like it does anything to me anymore. But so if somebody hits like a spike pile driver, like FTR does, they didn't like in this week's match. They didn't hit it because they don't have to hit it every match.
Yeah.
But like you could have that as like just a move where it's like you want to take somebody out. Say somebody has to go back to Canada because the ball's locking down again or something, and they can't be on the show for a month. Hit them with a spike power driver. It makes sense. Or I guess you could do something like how Daniels was like messing up moves, purpose to make it look like he thought he was losing his confidence or something.
Yeah.
Like where you could like have them hit it sort of, and have the camera angle sort of off so it looks like they hit it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. It does interest me about AEW that they kind of go for theatrical style while also trying to appease old school wrestling fans. That's the one thing that doesn't work about it for me, is I often just feel like not insulted in terms of like...
There is almost a double standard though.
Oh, there absolutely is. I hate finisher fests. Like, I can't stand that shit.
And that work rate, you know what I mean when I say work rate, yeah, how it's like the typical of an indie match.
Yeah, the idea of...
title main event was.
It's just absurd. It's just so fucking pointless. Just, god damn it. It's so over the top and dumb. It's like, how many times do you have to get hit with a finishing move before it actually finishes you off? Like, and Jesus fucking Christ.
It's not, and I know they want the tag division to, and the tag division does mean it's like upper mid card main event as well.
Yeah, and
but like,
they do that well in terms of, yes, that's how it is, but at the same time, it's just like, these matches, dude, these
kicking out of 6 finishes.
Matches.
When you have Chuck Taylor kicking out of a fucking, I think Hangman Page's lariat thing should be a finisher. Although it kind of looks like shit sometimes. But it's a lariat, it should be a finisher. I've changed, haven't I? I don't know if it was you I used to bitch to about JBL's clothesline from...
I love the clothesline from hell. I've always been a bit of a JBL fan.
I don't know if it was because I didn't understand the concept of a Hoss yet when I was first watching JBL, and it's just like he's just this guy who's not really out of shape, not really in shape, looking like he was obviously in shape because he could wrestle a match, but he kind of was a bit sloppy looking.
Yeah.
And it kind of it's just this fat shit tapping a guy with his. But then you see Big Show hitting the WMD, and you're like, no, that's just a guy tapping a guy with his hand. But to be fair on Big Show, if he actually punched someone with a hand that size, he'd probably kill someone.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
So like, I guess that's what he'd probably say if somebody was to him like, "Oh, your punch looks like shit. Actually hit someone." It's like, you want to see me kill someone by accident in the ring, do you?
I'm sure. Yeah, but it's also, I think Vince has his way of doing things. You know.
Yeah, true. Where stuff's not going to look as sometimes it's not going to look as crisp because, frankly, before TV, stuff didn't have to look crisp at all because there wasn't a camera right there.
Nor was it HD.
Well, HD's made it even worse, where it's like you can tell so much, and then they show things in slow motion, and that's the stupidest thing ever, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
Showing like a fucking, I don't know, say, argument's sake, a scoop slam. You've effectively just told everybody there with an IQ of 55 exactly how that move works. And probably the people with an IQ under 55 as well. Did Keto just comment 3 a.m. hype again? I don't
No,
have
he did that a while
times.
ago, just before he left.
Because he's... Oh, yeah. But seeing something in slow motion shows how it misses, pretty much, is what
Yes.
my point.
You are correct.
Like, I get it. I can wrestle with my niece, and she can hit me with a Hurricane Runner, and it doesn't tilt to well head scissor, because, you know, just give someone a fireman... What is it? Airplane spin.
Fucking refinery tier 3s I've got. Jesus Christ.
You can, when wrestling's good, you kind of... It's not that you... I don't know about you, but I don't think I ever think, oh, this is real. Kind of like, you just don't care.
The same way that you can sit, like, Marvel fans can sit down and watch Iron Man and, you know, get engrossed in that. That's how I feel about wrestling.
Yeah, it's like, it's... Like,
it's
hell
entertainment.
Yeah,
it's not, you know...
Yeah, the entertainment.
I'm not watching
factor,
a baseball match. I'm watching...
Do you find baseball entertaining? Different than
I don't mind baseball. But that's just an example. Like, I'm not watching it in the same way that I would watch a baseball match or a soccer match or anything like that. It's more, it's how I would watch a movie or, you know, an episodic TV show, which is what it is generally.
Yeah. I remember, like, I was talking to my cousin once about it, and for some reason she was being a shit about it and, like, saying, like, it's fake, you should just watch UFC. It's like, so you'd rather watch somebody actually try to rip somebody's arm off and make them bleed a lot. Yep.
Yeah, I'm definitely not into that. It's definitely not my style.
Like, I think I've watched like UFC stuff with Ash, and it's like, yeah, it's cool, but after a while you just like, it's kind of scaring the shit out of me, if I'm being honest.
There we go, production tier 3, which means I can now make that one. And I should have 2 sensors, I think. If I have 2 sensors still, then I should be... Analyzers, rather, yeah. Okay, we're good. Except I still need 1 more, but luckily the eruption's about to go off, so I should hopefully get at least a couple of items that I need from that. Oh, I know what I need to do as well. I need to click on something. There, just so that that's up and ready to go. I'm going to need that as well, so I'll just put them on there. I didn't bring my goddamn repair kit with me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you saw my last message, but pretty much
I will.
was...
Hold on.
Don't feel too bad about that.
No, you're right. But I think it was... You know, I'm just going to message you what I'm going to say instead.
Fair enough. That was quick.
Yes, I only really had to say a little bit because there's not a lot to it. It's not some big specific, like big complicated thing. It is just, it's very simple. And I understand it completely, and I have no ill will towards anybody who has ill will towards me for it. I don't hold that against anybody. I understand. But I would say that if you want to check Twitter, which I don't think you can actually for this particular case, but if you were to check Twitter, if you could, you would see that it's not going to be how to put it, refinery note. Oh, I don't need that either. God, I'm trying to think of a way to sum this up without giving too much away. I might just have to type that too, actually. Because I really just, yeah, I will. Hold on, let me just
No worries.
figure this out. Oh, there we go, that's enough. And now I just need to get those upgrades, raid a tier 4 ship. Lol, how easy is that going to be?
So the little red person with the number to it, that's users in chat. Is it?
Which thing?
Like below the stream, how there's like a picture of a person that says 4. Is that just people watching, or is that people in chat?
People watching, I believe.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it works it out different. That's weird. A lot of things I don't understand there.
I think I'll just get a screenshot of it to really put it into perspective. Did I start it already, or did I not? I can't really remember. Yes, I finished it. Is that research? No, that's refinery. I think. And then research should be here. Yep. Cool.
It's nice of your grandma to watch your stream, Pete.
Magister, what a legend. I've only got 9 crystals. Diamonds, rather. Is there any diamonds out here for me? There's 4. That's too few. I'm never running this category again.
Sometimes I like crack my knuckles and hyper self-aware of cracking my knuckles. I feel like, holy shit, that was kind of...
Okay, I really better go get those diamonds just so I can work on this. Because, how many do I need? 4. 2. I need 2 more.
You changed my page. Sasha Frown. Me fucking said. Obscure page.
I think you misunderstood what I was saying, but you'll get it when I show you this.
I do want to set this page to be... I probably did misunderstand. It's me we're talking.
No, but there was definitely room for misinterpretation there.
Okay.
I
was on
not very
page you listed earlier today.
Very clear.
Because I was still opening my browser when I turned my computer back on.
Where is it? Oh,
Okay.
maybe he deleted it.
Time.
Oh no, there we go.
Shit, cut. I have to close all my tabs before to get the stream of True Detective working properly. It's fucking annoying. But I don't know if you how the f do I make this big? Oh. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yikes.
Not a good look.
Definitely not.
Did I still not have enough? Wait a minute. No, I do. I do.
Not to give away too much, but sometimes the best thing to do is to
Not do that?
shut up. Just in general. You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
Like, say if I do something and I realize, oh no, that's probably the problem. I'm not going to go into too much detail.
Let's just get all that going. Why
But
not?
I kind of just don't get it because typing again.
Copper gun components. So I need 4 copper. We can get that pretty easily. Okay. I think I want to get this, so now I need iron tubes. There we go. Ammo. So I need diamond and titanium tubes. Okay, I can't really do much with that yet. So unfortunately, I don't think I can see yet. Oh no, I can. I need 10, 20. Nice. I should have 20 by the time I'm done. 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? Is it using 2 per time? It is.
Or is that a new feature of it being a higher difficulty? You're using more materials?
No, that's just me being dumb. Not use too many.
Ah,
Oh well.
just forgot the recipe.
Yeah, I forgot this. Not what you needed, but how much of each thing you needed. It was just a silly mistake. So what do I need now? If I'm gonna make lots and lots of this garbage, I need lots and lots of diamonds and titanium tubes. Which means I probably can't make many, if any. I still need all those titan bolts, don't I? So I really oughtn't. It's titan tubes and diamonds, so I'm gonna have to go find a shitload more diamonds, I guess. But first, gotta wait for all this to go. I mean, I don't have to, but I will. Since I'm not rushing anything. Oh, there is some of this stuff out here. Is it this way? Yeah, it is. Absolutely never running this stupid category again, unless I get a lot of donations. But then again, I probably won't have time, will I? I'll only have time for easy runs because they're about 3 hours. That's the best case scenario.
Kind of glad I didn't decide to verbally say what I typed because I think I'd still be ranting. Suppose I'm not rant typing still. I think you probably get what I'm saying without me doing that.
That's basically it. Yes. Exactly. No, I agree with you completely, and it just pisses me off to absolutely no end.
And I'll just say, and the sense of entitlement some people have with certain things.
That's a big part of it. That specific situation.
Like, you are owed nothing, pendejo. Regardless of whatever situation you're in, whether it's with another person, just things you aren't getting in your life, you're not entitled to shit.
That's it. Not entitled to shit.
I don't care how nice you are to somebody, how good you are at something.
How good you think you are at something.
That too.
Let's make
like,
that distinction here, like...
Regardless of what it is, like, I don't care, like, if you're accused 225, if that's possible, doesn't fucking matter.
Is it done? Jesus, okay.
If you've got the biggest donger in the world, doesn't matter.
And I don't have any research tier 3s. That's fantastic. Research is green. Yep, I do not have enough. Not at all.
And I'll type my last example. Frankly, my last example, if you're older than 3, you fucking know this.
Just need to find me a shitload of diamonds, which you can't really do because there is bad dudes everywhere. So hooray, hooray, hooray. Unless I get really lucky and another explosion happens. And... There's a couple.
verbally say that if any example of anything we've talked about, if at any point during tonight's 4-hour stream, if anyone behaves in that way towards you, just to cry for you.
That's it.
I'm not going to say I'm going to flash out at because but I will pity that person because, frankly, it's not worth the lashing out, is it? It's like they are less than. They're going to treat someone differently because they're different.
Yeah, so as you can see, I'm just at a point where I can't be fucked with this shit.
Yeah.
4! Oh my god. So expensive.
Like, still amazed the times I've seen my sister's ex in public and I haven't had a go at him. The self-restraint I've shown, I think it is ultimately. I don't think it'd make a difference for one. There's obviously something else going on I don't understand with that person specifically.
Well, with all the shit that's going down at the moment, I don't
Yeah.
get it, and I don't think I ever will get it. It
Don't
just
really
pisses me off that it's a thing.
It's kind of like, if you treat someone poorly and people treat you poorly in response, you're kind of being silly, at the very least.
There's
You know what I
definitely
mean?
an entitlement going on.
Yeah, if you can be like, in the case of people sisters associated with previously, treat her poorly, and then if she reacts and says you've treated me poorly and you're surprised, then your head is so far up your ass that you're just like, oh, I was doing something wrong. Really?
Well, I suppose I needed the diamond anyway, so... This wouldn't be so bad on co-op. I feel like this would actually be a really fun speedrun to do in 4-player. But single player, it's just tedious. It's just not enough in terms of resources, and having to defend my ship at the same time as I gather resources and trying to stay alive and all that. Yeah, this is going to take me a while.
It's like a fun rub.
I mean, it's not that I'm not having a good time. I am enjoying this, but it is very, very frustrating. I nearly did rage quit earlier.
I thought you did say you were done, though.
That's when I was going to rage quit. I was like seconds away from just shutting it off, and I'm like, you know what? I've already come this goddamn far. Let's see how I go.
Yeah, it did look like that. Like you walked away for a second and thought the situation.
Yeah. But, you know, it does mean that if someone wants to break this world record, if I end up setting it, then all you gotta do is just not be shite. And it'll be free.
Holy shit, it's actually, because I just put the American time up, so I know how likely something, like my American friend is to respond with, and she's likely to respond yes. In other words, just to quell my anxiety.
Yes.
It's actually the afternoon in America now.
Imagine that.
1 p.m. in Chicago. Because I know that's the central time zone. So it's a good estimate of most of...
How much did I get? I only got 18.
Probably one way either way. For each time zone.
How much was it? It was 6? 4. 4, 8, 12, 16, so 4 lots. Is there anything working on titanium? Because I bloody hope there is.
Kind of curious if, like, because it's the afternoon, yeah, and I see that Ditto's back on Discord. If she saw that we're on voice chat still, if she's just like, what the fuck are these dickheads doing?
No, she understands the time differencey stuff. I know that for a fact. In fact, if she was, you know, not busy and just felt like it, she would join herself probably. So
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel weird being awake still, but
I'm so not used to being awake at this time. So not used to this.
Thing is, even if I went to bed like a reasonable time, I'd still be getting out of bed at like 1 or 2 a.m.
What happened to my Titan bolts and plates? I could have sworn I made enough. Wait a sec. Did the drill take some? No. So what the fuck happened? I made enough. I purposely made sure to make it extra. Or maybe I didn't. And I'm just stupid.
Literally the other day I was watching, because I woke up at a reasonable time and I was stream on Twitch. And I was like falling in and out of sleep with my headset on, watching the stream on my PlayStation.
Oh, no, that's why, because it has already taken a dupe.
I think that was the day I fell asleep on my arm, my left arm, and I couldn't move it for a bit, and I felt retarded that day. I was worried for a bit that something had actually happened to my brain, but I think I was just exhausted.
So how do I make that core? Can I make the next... Is it core that I need? No, I need the next engine, which I don't have the research for, so I'm not even going to bother.
Gotta love that level of anxiety where you think you've acquired a brain injury when you're having a bit of a sleep.
Wait, so I can't even make engine 2? Oh no, I can. I should do that.
I feel like you mightn't believe me, but I'm literally in Flat 76 again, and I'm making my character up and down the balcony.
Did I check the tier 4 area?
Virtually. I don't.
I must have, right. Yeah, my first speedrun of this game only went like an hour longer than this currently. But I'm also thinking, that was on easy mode. What the hell did I spend 2 of those hours doing?
You're just getting better at the game.
I'm not even going to watch to find out, because I don't care. All I know is that now I know to a much more effective level what I need to do. I'm sure I checked this, but I'm going to check it anyway, since I have a few seconds.
It would be a very good game if playing it more often didn't make you better at it.
Oh, sure. That's right, that was there. I'll see what comes next. But
So imagine that.
No,
There's no rhyme or reason to it.
I think I probably just wasted a lot of time being like, duh, which way do I go? And I know I lost probably 10 minutes to not knowing where one of the entrances was. I specifically recall that being a thing.
I guess some games are designed for you to play through multiple times as well.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I feel it's not even finished though. This game isn't actually finished.
Ah, okay.
If I was to get hull parts here, I would be so happy, but no, of course I don't.
So you're probably doing the developer a great deal of help by playing through multiple times.
Hey, I hope so. I would love to have helped them in any way. Sell one more copy, because it is a good game. Obviously, I wouldn't play it if I didn't like it.
Because if they're smart, I guess that's the thing with like releasing betas of games for developers specifically. They can seek out anyone who's played it on streams footage and watch it, see if they can spot anything that needs improving.
Well, if they're gonna watch my low quality gameplay, all the more power to them. Just don't base too much.
There's probably like a feedback form in the game as well.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there is, yeah. But I think it probably just links to their Discord, honestly.
It's kind of funny, like another streamer playing. I think it's Train Station Renovator.
That sounds fun. I'd play that.
And like the devs had a stream going at the same time, but I think it was a replay
Right.
because I went in and like a couple of people were like telling them, hey, you should, just so you know, if somebody else is streaming this with, like I think he had like 5,000 viewers. So I thought that, you know, seeing that message might be something to be like, oh, that's pretty cool. But because it was a replay and people just kept telling them, I don't think they realized it was a replay. It's like,
I don't think the developers for this would ever bother coming into my chat unless I posted it. Which I might do next time we do a co-op run. I'll post it in their Discord like, hey, we're actually going to do another speed run. Easy mode, because I don't have time to do any of the other ones, because clearly this is just too much for me.
because if it was a weekday,
if I hadn't woken up at 10 o'clock or whatever it was that I got out of bed, then it was probably even earlier than that actually, wasn't it? It was probably like 8 or 9. But yeah, if I hadn't gotten up that early, there's no way that I would have been doing this run. I would have just gone easy and I'd be well and truly done by now.
What, 2 or 3 hours ago?
Yeah, probably 2 hours ago. Literally. If I was having even a reasonably good run, then yeah. Because I feel like next time I do a run that actually gets past the starting area, I'll probably be able to shave off a few minutes, because I already know something I can do. Which I tried to do last time, it's just I got distracted. I have to not let myself get distracted. God, I need those hull parts so badly. How much diamond do I have this time? 12. It's 3 lots. There's the chance that I can just take the risk if there's no ships at Hidden Passage. But
4 a.m. hype.
4 a.m. hype, oh boy, yeah, it's my favourite time to be on.
Regional joke generator.
Damn it, of course.
Name?
They're so close. I don't really want to take any other path. There, I was thinking maybe I can just take a risk. Well, let's see what's at Flat Trails, I suppose. Is it Flat Trail? No, Woodlands and Shallow Dock is what I'm thinking of. Don't know how I got those confused. Oh, there's nothing in that one. Do not want to lose that one. I said I do not want to lose that one. I do not want to lose that one.
Oh, good work, Discord. I didn't know that asterisks made things. Oh well.
Really? 6 shots? My god. Now I have a choice to make. Do I leave the ship here and hope for the best?
Should I take?
I might actually need to take my weapon with me, which sucks because I don't really want to do that. But I don't really have a choice. Alright, I have plenty of health packs at least, so...
I should probably go, hey?
If I die, then I'm screwed. Well, you know, it is late, so... It is stupid o'clock.
It's the weird number o'clock.
Wake me when it's the sex number o'clock.
I won't be awake when it's the sex number. Hang on. Do you mean 7:30 or 6:90?
Use your imagination.
I'm too fucking tired to use my imagination.
When you're tired, it's the best time to use your imagination.
Alright, I might be awake for stream.
Oh, good. If you aren't, stress less.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out. It's been good.
Thank you too. Ciao.
It's been good having company. Bye. Oh, there you are, you goddamn jerk. Did I get him? I missed him. Oh, shit. Bloody hell, they just keep coming. Welp, I'm outie. Is this a drill site? This is Woodlands. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What? Oh my god. So many of the bastards. They just don't bunch up anymore. It's quite frustrating. Really? I only got 7 from that. That was terrible. That was not worth it at all. I can't add more. Son of a bitch. Well, it's back to just me on my lonesome. Just me on my lonesome. Ugh. Starting to actually get a headache, so that's not good. That's a bad sign. That might come in handy. And that is the pit, which is exactly where I kind of want to be right now. That can go in. Look, if there's space in these, I may as well just dump it. Goodness me, we are at least an hour away from finishing. An hour would be very much best case scenario. Module not opened? Oh, right, I see what's happened. I see what's going on here. Production. Refinery. Where's my research tier 3? Did I end up getting one of those or not? any of you not doing anything? Please continue to make the tubes that I need. You are also doing nothing. Cool. Brilliant. So hopefully this leaves me with enough ammo to do something. It's really not much though, is it? If I just put those into here, at least we have a chance to come back easier if all goes wrong. Is that core 2 finished yet? Nope, the core 2 is still going. It's going to take its sweet ass time. Okay, don't have the diamonds for it. Although there are some diamonds out here, I believe. I seem to recall seeing them. We're only 6 minutes from another eruption, so... God, this is going to take me forever. Take a break for breakfast. Once I finish the run. To go and eat something. Then I'll figure out what I want to do until the backpack stream. Although I probably won't have much in the way of motivation. Look, if I could sub 7, that would be fantastic. But right now, I'm just so tilted and yeah, I'm struggling pretty badly. So all of those should be taken immediately, which should give me just a little bit more of this ammo. I just need to load up on any diamonds I find, really. Thankfully, I think I have... Okay, that's a point. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any gun components left. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's another idea. I need more copper. I can just go and try and find that. But I'm also going to need some power plants, like a tier 3 power plant probably. Which I just need some Titan plates for, which I just don't know if I can really spare that. Alright, never mind. Which one has that queued up? What about 2 iron tubes and plates? Cool, as soon as you can, build that for me. Because that should carry me pretty solidly into the next little thing, and for that you need copper, which I just do not have to spare. Cool. or two. I'm gonna have to. Let me think here. Module, turret module, copper tubes. So I can probably get rid of my copper bolts for now. And then copper gun components too. And some copper bullet casings as well. Mm-hmm. Dual ship segment. Why is that? Oh no, never mind. Oh, I should have put that on immediately, shouldn't I? There we go, that's another segment. See what kind of spawn we get down here, because I'm assuming that you can get any tier 4 part from it, so it really is worth a look just to see if we do get it, because if we do get it, that saves us a whole lot of agony. I mean, we won't, because I'm a pessimist, and as a pessimist I get what I deserve now, more track parts. Yeah, unfortunately. I should really just work towards the track parts, because it's not like it's a detriment to have them. A bit of faster movement. Oh, there's a bit of lag right there. Titanium, which is what I couldn't spare before, which I still don't want to, so I'm not gonna. Yes, it really was not worth it. I would have had to run all the way to that diamond mine and I would have died. I have no doubts. If I'd gone for the diamond mine, it would have ended badly. So we need more copper. That's what we need. So unfortunately, that means we've got to go all the way back to this area for the copper. Oh well. Can't hurt to get a bit more titanium as well. Basically, I just want a shitload of titanium, I want a shitload of copper, and I want a shitload of diamonds. I do have a few grenades that'll come in very handy. I know how I'm going to try and use them. There's more iron. I don't need more iron, I don't think. So I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to go out of my way for something that I'm probably not really going to be able to use. Because really what I want right now is just as much protection as I can for my ship. Is that? Oh, there's some scrap there, so I'm going to grab that. I think copper is more common up here anyway, so... Copper Valley, we can stop there. Do any of them have... Yep, they have weapons. They have ammunition. One of these will have my weapons in it. I should have my weapons in it. There they are. What do I want to check? God, I should move one of each station up. That's, yeah, just copper bullet casings. Oh, the modules aren't open. Good thing I checked then, huh? And I can just fill the rest with power, basically, if I would so desire. I don't really need that much more storage, I don't think. Maybe one more storage module would be nice, but... Ugh. This run is terrible. It's because I'm such a coward now after dying in like 3 hits. Well, it's more like 8 hits, but it still is pretty... that's a pretty small amount when you consider just how... just how brutal their aim is and how many of them there are. I'm basically going to have to try and surprise them as they come up to the surface. There really isn't that much over here. God damn it, I'm going to have to send the drill ship underground. There is a little bit over there. I really just don't feel like I can afford to leave that much of it behind. See, this just shows it's a different ball game when you talk this difficulty. The difficulty goes up, it goes up. Thank you. Safe grounds is nice. Well, it's not normally, but it is now because there's just far less in terms of bots around. There was a tier 2 ship here before though, and I didn't know that could happen. I had never seen that prior. So coal hasn't been an issue because I feel like I've been collecting a bunch, although it may end up being an issue soon because I am dumb. Yes, let's mine all this, head back, make us modules. Hopefully some ammo as well. That would be lovely. You know, now that I think about it, I don't need more storage. I really should just use it all on power so that I'm guaranteed to be in business. So let's get as much power as we can before it starts. Well, I mean, I guess once we hit the end game, I will only need what, production and refinery tier 3, probably. I feel like research tier 3 isn't really necessary, but I may just be completely wrong there. I should go through and check, but as far from memory, it's only for like making certain modules, like turning 3 tier 2s into a tier 3. Which, well, not necessarily a bad thing, it's just, yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like there comes a point in the game where that isn't really that handy. It's the same bloody one as ago. Where is it at? I just can't find it. It's not worth it. That's worth it. Oh boy, is that worth it. If I go around here, we'll see if it's above us or below us. Ah, above. At least one of them. It says there are 2 out here. Oh, no, they're both out here. So that's handy. 10, 20. We got a shitload. Not a shitload, like it's not going to last us forever, but... Well, you know, it might be enough to last me till the end of the game. We'll find that out. It's the diamond situation that I'm really, really worried about. But we'll have a better idea of that later on. More coal. Look, I may as well grab it, because let's be honest, if we run out of coal, it's an annoyance that I just don't want to have to deal with later on. I will take that. Why am I doing this? This is just slow and dumb. Although I think it makes these really quick. I'll test that. I'll put that to the old test. Yeah, sub 7 would be nice, but I can't even see that happening. Although, I mean, there is always the chance that I go and I assault the next drill ship and it's over really fast. But because of the damage that I take, that's where my doubts and worries come in pretty heavy. Stop. We don't need that anymore. Oh, dude, I should really move all this. Whoa, that was all done already? Really? Sure, there's not just a storage module that's, you know, not turned on? Nope, it really was that quick. So how many can I fit? One. I can fit lots, but I need power modules as well. So okay. Not 50, not 50. Come on, let's be a bit more reasonable about this. Plates. What is it? It's plates and tubes. Oh, not enough core slots available. Oh, hell. Which means I need to upgrade to the next core, but that's okay. Oops. I need bullet casings, god damn it. Shit. I think I might move one each of these. Maybe just the middle one. Oh, that ain't good. Maybe I need to upgrade my core. Oh man, okay. Actually, that's a good point. I just thought of something. That's okay. When we go to attack, it's not going to matter as much. It's really not going to matter as much. Glad I thought of that. Shite, run out again. Can I recycle tier 1 ingots? Do I have a copious amount of any of them? I do not. bunch. Hopefully now I've got a little bit. Is everything broken? The whole thing is broken? Just the string network? Whoa. Oh no, that one works. How much turret ammo do we have? 32. Oh, it's working again. Nope. Interesting. I'll have to talk to Kotobi about that. Alright. I think it's time that I stop being a coward. And try and get the run finished. Because I only need to technically need to craft one more thing. It's nearly 5 o'clock. But I just need to get the parts for it, which I don't even know if I've got the parts for it. Hold on. Look how far I have to go. I should really just bring one up. Okay. I need one more production tier 3. I can go looking for that. Where are we? This way. Production tier 3. Was it production or refinery? God damn it. Oh, well, if I get enough of each. Well, if it's production, I probably have enough stuff to make another production one now, right? I probably have enough transmissions. Oh wait, I have refinery tier 3, don't I? Okay, so I really need to check the spawn area. If it was refinery, I should definitely get that, because we only needed one anyway. There's more diamond. I guess I'll... do I want to do one more stop? I feel like I should. What was I going to do it for? Now I'm confused. Oh, no, just to make sure I have enough bits. I need to check the tier 4 area just in case. If I can avoid any kind of BS, I should, you know? No, nothing. Okay, so it goes. And here we go. I'm going to throw it all on the line. I'm going to risk everything for this. Well, not everything, but I'm going to risk a bunch. By taking all 3 of those away. That's the yellow chest. I still have one of those, okay. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Which side has less defense on it? No, this side, technically. Well, risking all my ammo and stuff, so this will be very much interesting. Hopefully enough of them actually deploy. It's okay, they can't destroy my modules. My God. Is that just... You know, I would appreciate if you do your fucking job! Just go the fuck underground, I don't care right now. "13 minutes to destroy this whole ship. And I didn't bring any fucking grenades with me, because why would I do that? Oh boy. Hell. No! I'm so dumb. It's gonna leave. Can I get back in time? That was really dumb. It just shows how much I panic, though. Oh, you've got to be fucking joking. Right out the goddamn gate. What? Just die! What? What? Hurry up and reload, you bastard. He takes so many... Oh, I was not even shooting him. I was shooting the goddamn device that he came out of. What?! Where are they coming from? Where do you fuckers keep coming from? What the fuck?! What?! Where did they all come from? What was that? I was literally blockaded. They're gonna get away. Son of a bitch. I'm ready to just not finish this run now. That was fucking ridiculous. Fuck off. I've missed my opportunity to destroy the thing. I'm mostly sure of. Even if I get back in. Okay, maybe I can do this. Where are you shooting me from? Piss off. Oh my god. Fuck off. What? How fucking many are there? is going on? Hello? He shot me through the wall! How much of this garbage is left? Seriously. Alright, it's done. So I should have everything I need now. I'm just going to grab all of this just in case. That's what's technically the hardest part done. The problem is we are back to resource managing. Like heavy resource management. I also don't know how much damage was done to my ship. Please hurry up. Before another massive asshole ship appears. That was just intense as anything, dude. Dude, with green ammo, I couldn't hurt them. It's a coal mine here, is it? Yeah, it is. I just don't want to be here. I just want to get out of here. I really don't want to be here. But there's some raw diamond right there. Ugh, I can't. I know it's 5, and that's actually a pretty significant amount, but to sub 7 we have an hour and 20, less than an hour 20, but around an hour 20. Well, let's get out of here. They were in this one, the yellow chest, that I specifically made yellow so I wouldn't forget, and then I forgot. Oh, this run has been something else. Truly has been just something else. Well, I literally have nothing to do until after the next eruption, so considering I kind of need to pee, and again, by the time I've finished peeing, I should just wait until I'm crafting the things that I need. I should have enough production modules, because I think I just got a ton. Jesus Christ. That was intense. There were so many of the bastards. Where did they come from? Did anyone see? So 4, 8. I definitely need more than that. I don't have any spares at all in any of these. Alright, so in that case I might just go for a drive to pick up more diamond. Probably might need more titanium as well, so... Come on. Let's go for a couple more diamonds there. So how much do I have now? 12, 4, 8, 12 plus... Okay, that should in theory be enough, so... Plus my grenades. So let's just move on to that area. I'm probably going to die a bunch trying to take out the laser, but... I'm not going to go straight in to take out the laser. Well, I can't yet, because I don't have the hull. The smart thing to do is to head down to where all the garbage is. Production. Oh. That should mean we have plenty of power. Intel production. Tier 3. How many tier 2? I got tier 2s. Okay. Ah, that's very lucky. We get very thankful for that. I guess this is the part where I can go... Well, as soon as I see that going, I'm going to go take a leak and maybe get a drink. So I will be back. Look, I can make the tracks. Well, let's just do it then, I suppose. Right, so what are we missing? Diamonds. Well, we have at least another batch of ammo out here. I think I'm going to wait until next eruption to assault the laser. I mean, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just go for it. Let's be honest. Yeah, I think I should just go for it as soon as I have access to the... but I won't have time, actually. Will not have time. Because once it's destroyed, I think I have pretty much free access to Diamond. Well, not free access. Because it seems like hard kind of savages you a little bit. See, now I'm just sitting here thinking, if I was just smart and took that ship, we wouldn't be waiting here right now. Oh well. What can you do? You live and you learn, although I'm never doing this run again, I don't think. I mean, technically it would be possible to get it quicker, like to do this quicker than, or as quick as easy, I guess. Because the resources really aren't, they are kind of hard to come by. I guess in co-op mode you could get a very reasonable similar time just by relying on the explosives, like I am. So yeah, I don't have any diamond for more of that. Yeah, I think I will wait. I think I'm going to have to. As much as it's going to be a detriment to my score at the end. Right, can I access those things from here? I can. So I'm just having issues with it on desktop. Drill is done. Suppose it's now or never. No, the hull rather is done. I can't believe what's really going on. See if I can't get any damage done to this stupid piece of garbage. It's only 2 raw diamond there, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. I only got 5 more. Yikes. Right, so we have a little bit of ammo left. Oh, we have plenty of ammo left. We have a little bit of ammo left, he says. Go, 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 we need to get this. I suppose I should... Oh man, I'm gonna have to... Oh boy, I did not think that through. There are bots in here. I ought to bring some more grenades with me, because that could be the difference. God, they're so effective. Is the drill packing up? No, the drill's not quite packing up yet. I think it's about to though. How much do I have? 14, 15, 16, 17 is that? It's not too bad. Oh, there's more in here though, so that'll be... some extra ammo. This is a drill site, right? Yep, so I do want to head to this one. Magma Sanctuary 1. Might not need to. Hail to the year. Okay. Suddenly, sub 6.5? Possible. Though it does fully hinge on how the final area goes. But then, if I wind up with enough ammunition... Oh, 40? Are you kidding me? 45 in here? Hello? Yes? Yeah, let's go, buddy. Refinery, production, research. The order doesn't really matter. Just give me diamonds, damn it. All of you should be working on diamonds right now. Is that the one getting the ammo? Or are they all kind of getting it sort of evenly spaced? $20, $40, $50, $60. What's this? Oh, more power plant modules. Really? Oh no, that would make sense. Silly me. There isn't really much I can do about it though. Booger! Yep, let's get underground. I never got my upgraded tracks, did I? Well, I have to take these off sooner rather than later, so... losing them at this point could still spell the, like, absolute death of my, willingness to play this game. Alright, we're outie. See you later, alligator. Okay. I don't think I can make it in time before the eruption. Which sucks a lot. That's close. I don't want to go to Wicked Goddamn Lair, okay? Alright, here goes nothing. How many health packs do I have left? 7 health packs. Alright, we're nearing the end of the game. This is it. The final battle. We've got 18 minutes. Come on, drop down. Thank you. So they are already here. That's fine. I have 61 in terms of ammunition. In theory, that's plenty. Although, I do say in theory and mean it. Holy balls. That is a lot of robots. Mate. Are you fucking joking with me? What the fuck? Have they just set up a line? What the fuck hit him? That's not even making the distance. They're not giving me any med kits. That's just rude. Still nothing. Fuck, come on. They didn't die? Are you fucking joking? I probably have to raid any corpse that I can. Just in case. Well, here we go again. That did not kill enough of them. Horse shit, come on. It's another med kit at least. My god! What? How am I supposed to stand a fucking chance here? I didn't leave anything for myself. Oh boy. Talk about a goddamn headache. This just became a really big one. Cheers, Spade K. Just piss off, you jerks. Yeah, I really didn't leave myself anything useful. Everything I had is in that backpack. Which I have no opportunity to get to. It's just not happening. I'm just going to have to hope that get to that point where the drill ships leave. Because otherwise there's just no way I'm getting to my backpack. Because it's here or here. Oh god. This run is a disaster. They are literally just fucking everywhere, bro. Wait, he can see me? He can see me? How? Just fucking kill me already. Fucking hell. It just takes so much fucking damage, dude. That does not help me at all, game. Thank you for absolutely jack shit. This is beyond frustrating. Because unless I can get to my health items, there it is. Back in business. Wait, no, that's not it at all. That didn't kill. Wait, he survived? Or did he just spawn like that? Let's just give me somewhat helpful stuff. Extra grenades, definitely helpful. We're almost there. Where's the last one? Just through here. And I've destroyed most of it, so 3 health packs left. I see the drill site. Alright, 1. Oh, we snuck straight by. This is over.